Y'all didn't like my channel.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, no,
My bad.
I just went all the way to the bottom, to the most recent ones. I saw Braden. Then once I got in here, I was looking for you guys. I saw you guys were above it. As I was saying it, the other guy joined us. So I was like, just stay here. At first, I was saying, let's join you guys.
Yeah, I'll randomize one time. 3, 2, 1, randomize. All right, it's turn order.
Hate it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll cut it in half, put it on top. It is a 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 6.
I'll go to second 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Man, I'm kind of happy that guy bailed last game. I had a shitty hand.
I actually had a pretty good hand. I was kind of sad, but I'll keep my first 7. Yeah, I had a Bowmaster turn 1. And I was feeling pretty good about it, but it's all good.
All good in the hood.
Dude, I'm kind of sad that he just put my name on blast and didn't tell me what I did, because I played like 4 games today, and I've won 3 of the 4, and I don't know what I would do, what I did to upset anybody.
Yeah, he didn't even say anything. And he
Yeah.
was sitting in the queue for how long, bro? Like,
Yeah, like he could have like kicked me out of the queue or just like DM'd me and told me not to join. I would have been like, all right, no problem. But like,
Is this turn
R.I.P.
order?
Yeah.
Silas and Clark. I like it, dude.
I do best deck in the format, baby.
My card I ordered it last week. I don't know why it didn't come in yet.
Oh, dude, it's so good. Have you played Kark decks at all yet or no?
No, it's gonna be my first time. I ordered the secret layer.
Okay.
I did because I'm a loser.
Yes.
Irish, I like your map, bro. That thing is cool.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, dude,
So
Kark's
I
the
made
best,
this
dude. He's
cereal and shit. I was like, I need this.
yeah, dude. The funny thing is like the cereal he's eating, those are O's. I don't know if you've had
Yeah.
O's before, but they're like the best cereal in the world.
Oh yeah.
So pretty hyped. When I saw Kark eating the O's, I was like, oh yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm ready to go when you guys are. Any pregame?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm just debating whether I'm keeping this or not.
I was too.
All right, no problem. Do your
Yeah,
thing.
I'm
I'll
last. I'll keep it.
Fuck it.
I don't
I'd rather
want to
keep
rush
a shitty
anybody and have
hand.
you
I
guys
don't
put
feel
my name
like
on blast.
we're not in a tournament right now.
Yeah, I already hate you, bro.
I know, I'm an ass, I guess. All right, if we're ready to go, I'll start. Oh, my little 8-month-old just farted and coughed at the same time, dude. You should get an award for that.
Screenshot.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's see here. We'll go. Oh man, it's a difficult choice here.
It's a breather. Not
This is a difficult choice. Yeah, kind of weird. I'll go Chrome Mox and I'll imprint Dualcaster Mage.
pretty cool.
And I just got this Chrome Mox. It looks badass, dude. Not gonna lie, it's nice looking. Command. Oh, actually, yeah. Do I even go Command Tower? I think I go City of Traders here. 1, 2. No, Command Tower's. Yeah. Command Tower. Tap 2. I'll go Arcane Signet and pass turn.
It's pretty good. If that's good, I'll draw for turn. Yeah, playing this no land hand, dude. Should be about that life.
Who needs him, bro? Who needs him?
Yeah. I'm just gonna sack the only land I would have had. I'll play a Mox Diamond. Second, Yavimaya. If that's good, I will tap for a blue and second Elder Spirit Guide for my hand to play kid. If that's good, I P the T.
Yeah, you'll just exile the Spirit Guide.
Yep. Thank you. I don't know why I always
draw.
forget to do that.
I'll play an Emergent Zone. Emergent Zone for a Mana Vault. Is that good?
Damn. Good for me.
Okay. Mana Vault for the One Ring.
Oof.
No, you need one more mana.
It doesn't quite add up.
Oh, it's 4 to untap, bro. My fault.
Yeah. You don't got Kinnan.
Nah, I'll just tap Mana Vault for 3 I will exile Simian Spirit Guide from my hand to play the One Ring.
Oof.
That's better. There you go.
There you go.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Alright. I'll tap it, put a burning counter on it, and draw.
Good for me.
And I'll pass.
Sounds great.
I'll draw. I will play a Chrome Mox, exiling Trade Route. I will play a Prismatic Vista, which I will crack right away for a Forest, which I will shortcut into an Exploration. And if the Exploration is good, I will play a not Wasteland, but Strip Mine
Pretty good.
and pass the turn.
What's
Pretty
the expiration do again?
It's a good thing
I can play an additional land each turn.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll draw a card. Look over my hand here. We'll play the City of Traders.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sorry, I said basic forest, but it was snow covered.
I'm gonna play the backside of Bergie for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll take me a second to flip it over, but after that, I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Bam. The horn.
The horn. I don't know how
I
seeable that
forget
is
what
on the
that even
camera. 'Cause I have
does.
the dark sleeve on.
What the hell is that
I
thing?
discard a card, and then I exile the top 2 cards from my library, and I can play those cards until end of turn.
Interesting.
I think I'm running that.
Alright.
No.
If that's good, I'll go to my turn. I'll tap it, Joe. Drawing terrible shit. Yeah. I will tap for 2 for a Talisman of Curiosity. If the Talisman of Curiosity is good, I will tap for 2 colors for a Moonsliver Key.
Good for me.
If that's good, I'll P the T.
Right. On top. I will take one from Mana Vault. Right. Go. Draw.
Yeah.
Wish Claw. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Freaking hate that card, dude. Mostly because it never gets past the KINNAN. It's just bullshit.
For good reason.
What happened?
I don't think I let this
Oh, with
resolve.
Claw.
Yeah, Nix is casting Wishclaw, and I believe Irish Puppy is debating whether he's going to counter it or not.
Yes. I think that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Because you guys are passing on it. I'm assuming.
Yeah, dude, I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. So that leaves me no other choice but to counter this. Is she using it this turn?
Nope.
Alright, I'll let you keep it then.
Alright. Then I will play Walking Ballista for 0. Just that goes into my graveyard. I know, right? Big
Dude, that's a
creatures
win
here,
con
guys.
right there. Which Claw Talisman is a win con? You should have countered it. Wait, can you exile? Do you have a force of negation? If you exile the Walking Ballista here, we could still win.
You can't force a negation Walking Ballista.
Oh, it's his non-creature spell. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right, that's good then.
Alright.
Fuck.
Graveyard
Yeah, okay.
pass.
Well, we know what he's getting next turn with that Wish Claw.
Yeah, we're dead.
Yeah. I can
Were
try
you
to dig
done?
with my thing, but we'll see.
Cool.
Yeah, pardon?
Were you done?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I'll play a breeding pool. Lose 2 life.
Bob is not on the field though, right?
No.
No, he's not. I just have him
Okay.
there for.
I will pay 3, 4, and cast a sewing Micah Spawn cast trigger.
Yep.
Micah Spawn is good. I will
Nothing
go
for me.
get Bradle, which will get tapped for a Quirion Ranger. And then I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw a card.
What is that? What do those do?
The Micah Spawn was the one that got the Cradle, and Quirion Ranger, I can return a forest I control to my hand to
To your
untap
hand.
target creature.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright.
I think we need to start playing Whack and Elf.
I'll cast Krark. You. I have 1 floating colorless on my City of Traders. I'm gonna discard a Reiterate and exile 2 cards. Flare of Dupe and a Planner Chaos. That is not a land. That is not a land.
Minor Chaos, that's a card I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, it's OP, baby. Super. It's actually playable right now in this current state of the game. Actually, it's a bad card. However, I think I'll just discard a Flusterstorm and exile 2. Come on, get a land. There's a land. And a Strike It Rich. Cool. I wanted the land so bad to get a land drop. I'll play the land drop, and that'll sacrifice City of Traders. I still have 1 floating colorless. I will tap it, and I'll cast Strike It Rich. I'll have a Krark trigger. Evens it copies and odds back to my hand. Get to go to my Krark trigger.
Go for it.
It is a 3. It'll go back to my hand. All right. I guess
Is
we
Skarnfell until end step or until your next end?
until end of
Oh
turn.
no, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I guess I can just try casting it again. Evens it copies. Odds back to my hand. Dang, 5 goes back to my hand again, she says. Well, I guess we're gonna cast it again. Evens it copies. And that is a 4. Cool. I'll create 2 treasures. I use 3 mana to get 2 treasures. Look how cool I am.
Value.
And then I still have my 1 floating colorless. Do I really just like play the Planner Chaos? I think I do. I'll sacrifice my 2 treasures and use my floating colorless. I'm gonna cast Planner Chaos.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, let's go,
What is
boys.
that? What is that?
Planner Chaos is
So-
an enchantment that says at the beginning of my upkeep, I have to flip a coin. If I lose the coin flip, then Planner Chaos will sacrifice itself naturally. However, until then, whenever anybody plays a spell, they have to flip a coin, and if they lose the coin flip, the spell is countered.
How do you spell that?
Planner Chaos. Just put P and then Chaos. PLANAR and then Chaos.
Alright.
So normally it's like you just play a land and pass because if you try to play into it, there's a 50% chance your spells get countered.
You guys
So
have
most
anything
people
for
just play a
this?
land and pass. I mean, it's not really worth a counter spell.
It says we can't play the game. What do you mean it ain't worth the counter spell?
But it goes
Can't play
away.
half the game, bro.
It's going to go away naturally on its own. So it just slows the game down.
At the same
Like
time,
Ob has like a win potentially coming up here soon with that Wish Claw. He already has half his combo in his graveyard. I don't have a way to stop him. This is my way to stop it.
I'm 8 mana away from a win right now, and I have 2 lands on board.
That's true actually, because you have to clear Ob. I forgot about that. I'll pass priority. Kinnan, you got priority on it.
Oh man, you're killing me.
I love the waiting game, baby. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you a force of will. Exile and
Losing a life.
I'll get rid of fabricate.
All right.
Yep.
And you lose a life.
I already lost it.
Oh, okay. I will. I'll show you a deflecting SWAT. I'll have a correct trigger on the stack.
Can we just shortcut to it being copied since it'll
Yeah.
always?
Yeah. Yeah. Force of will, countering deflecting SWAT. I pass
I mean,
priority.
unless someone has a response to the deflecting SWAT, but like you
Druid, do
basically.
you have anything?
I have one card, and I am not. I love the waiting game with Planar Chaos.
Alright, cool. Let's do it.
Cool. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good card for right now. The Flare duplication is going to stay in exile. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do anything with it right now, and I'll pass turn.
Alright. I will untap. I will draw for turn. Do I gamble?
I mean, I'll tell you honestly, it's the best thing to do is play land and pass. That's the best thing you could do. But if you want to gamble, go for it, dude.
Let's see what happens. I didn't get a land, so I gotta do other things. Unfortunately. Playing with no lands this game. Yeah. Tap it for 2 green. Actually, I'll pay a life to tap for 4 green, leaving 1 green floating. I will cast Durham Vitality. See what
Planar
happens.
Chaos trigger.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Alright. Use this dice. I don't have another one with a 1 on. Alright. So what is it? It's just flipping a coin, so I'll do
Yeah, roll your dice. Evens or odds.
yeah, I'll do evens, I'm safe.
All right. Let's see what happens here.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't know,
I pass on it.
If that's good, I'm going to. I can't really do anything, huh? I want to sit here and roll dice all day. It is pretty tempting. I will crack 1 to search. Am I good to search?
Yep.
If that's good, I think I'll be passing the turn. Yeah, I'll be passing the turn.
Grab a salt here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
If I could find it.
Take 2 from One Ring and 1 from Mana Vault. Then I'll put a counter on One Ring, draw 3. I'll play a land for turn.
So, I don't know what your game plan from here is, but did you reveal the result, by the way, Irish Puppy?
Yeah, it was on my field for like a good minute.
Okay, sorry, I
No,
wasn't
you're
paying
good.
attention.
There you go. And I even said it.
Yeah. Yeah. But I just hadn't seen it.
No, you're good. You're good.
I don't know if either of you have answers, but I think it might be use Wishclaw to either go get answer or use Wishclaw to make someone go get an answer, because it's GG otherwise.
How so?
Well, I mean, if God King
We
Daddy
could just
loses,
assume, yeah, Infinite Mana on a Kinnan is part of the line to going GG. We don't know what's in your hand, so we can't say 100% is GG, but more than
Yeah.
likely, Infinite
If
Mana win the
anything, I would
game.
have one Kinnan activation after casting it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know what's on top of your library, though. If you draw the right card, you win the
I
game
have 3
here.
cards in here.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's possible. That is true, though. It's a good thing to think about. Cool.
I do not have a Walking Ballista.
There's other cards that can do it, too. Mirage Mirror does it.
I do not have Mirage Mirror either. Or Treasure Vault. I wish I did. Or Agathis. I don't have any of them, fortunately.
Gonna tap a command tower for a red, and I will try to throw down a Ragavan right now.
Cool. Yeah. Want me to just do it in a little game for you? Oh, you got it. Okay. Heads or
Did
tails?
you call it?
Okay.
I'll do
Cool.
that again. I mean, you guys saw it. Was it?
You're fine.
It
You're
was,
good. You're
alright,
good. You're good.
alright.
You're good.
So Ragavan comes in. It's not dashed. I will pass.
okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Hell, if everybody's doing it,
Y'all are crazy.
well, I mean, the other two did it and won, so like I'm kind of forced
Go
to
for
at
it,
this
dude.
point.
I'm gonna play land and pass.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Tatiova.
See it?
Evens, I lose.
Even he
All right.
loses.
I win.
5.
Nice.
You got it.
Pretty good.
Nice enchantment. They didn't
I
put that on the
will
gamble.
activate the Quarian Ranger, bouncing Breeding Pool. I will replay it. Tatiova trigger. I'll basically just lose 1 and draw 1.
Cool.
Then I will play Snow Covered Island. I will gain 1 and lose 1. Draw 1, sorry.
Okay.
And I will go to combat and send the Sowing Myco spawn at cool.
And that is.
A 3/3.
Pretty cool.
There's no strings. Just.
No, just 3 damage.
All right. I'll take 3.
I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Planar Chaos. Evens it stays. Odds it goes away. It's a 5. It'll go away. I'll draw a card.
Literally just flavor text enchantment.
Oh yeah. I'll cast a Tainted Pact.
Uh-oh.
Sheesh.
I'll have a Croak trigger on the stack. Evens it stays, odds it goes away. Good?
Yep.
It's a 5. It goes away. Back to hand. I'll discard a card and exile 2. Hey, I like these cards that I exiled.
What's the top one?
Deadly Relic.
Deadly Rollick.
Oh, okay.
I will cast Deadly Rollick, targeting the Kinnan.
It's gonna let this guy win the game. Okay.
Evens, it stays.
Sure.
Even odds, it goes back to
Actually,
my hand.
let me think about this. Oh, they won't let you do that.
I'm gonna
Well, now you
recast.
gotta. Yeah, let him recast it
Otherwise,
again.
you're gonna give me another trigger. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna recast it. I'm gonna hit Kinnan again. I am
That's
gonna target
fine.
his commander.
You can. You targeting what?
I am gonna target his commander also with a copy once it resolves.
I mean, I'm not countering the spell if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, are you gonna respond though? You can do something.
Yeah, I'm definitely responding here. I'm gonna tap for a 2 to bounce Kinnan back to my hand.
Okay. Evens, it stays. Odds, it goes away. It is a 2. The copy will go ahead and hit the. What do you have on your board? Do you have Curian Ranger on your board?
I have Quirion Ranger, Sowing Mike
Yeah.
Spawn, and Tatiova.
I'll exile Curian Ranger with the copy.
That's sad.
Yeah, I figured that's really good for you. So I figured it's probably not in my best interest for you to have it. I will pass the turn. This will stay exiled.
Puppy, you're up. Did we lose him?
No, I'm here.
I don't
I was
know.
on the phone.
Okay.
I will untap
All
and
good.
draw. I will.
I guess I should have hit the Enduring Vitality for the original, just to get rid of it, just to exile it completely so it can't come back.
I mean, it's definitely a good target, but I understand hitting the Quirion Ranger also.
Yeah, at the win con, one of your win cons, right?
It's a value engine more than anything. Like it can assemble into a cute combo, but it's really more just value than anything.
We'll tap 2 to play Kinnan again. And then I
Good
will
for
be
me.
passing turn with 3 cards in hand.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. I take. What is that? 3 from the One Ring and 1 from Mana Vault. Draw. I will play an Arid Mesa. I'll crack it. Pay 1. Am I good to search?
Right.
Alright, I will search for a Badlands. Then I will tap the One Ring. I'll put a burning counter on it, tap it, and then draw 4.
Oh, I just realized what it was. What made him think I was toxic. I forced a draw earlier because I was in a really bad position. That's probably one of the game that he was upset at me in. That's so funny.
I'm going to tap Emergence Zone, and I will tap Badlands for a Arcane Signet. Then I will Forbidden Orchard and Arcane Signet to try to cast a Final Fortune. Oh, I'll hand the Spirit Token to Irish.
Alright, I'll have a spirit token.
I'm passing on the Final Fortune.
Yeah, I'm F6. This is all you guys.
Good. Okay. Graveyard. Hmm. Damn. Okay, I will tap Command Tower and then crack Wish Claw. And I will hand that to
Doesn't really matter. Once you die, if you don't win, it just goes back to the exile. So
Alright, well I guess Irish will get it.
Alright, sounds good. Thank
Joke's on us. He's gonna go get Sundial of the Infinite to kill the what's it called trigger? The Final Fortune trigger.
yeah,
Oh. Shuffle. Then I will go to clean up. Alright, then untap. Upkeep.
Did you discard anything?
Yeah, I did. Do you want me to tell you?
I mean, it's just we don't see anything.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry. Yeah. I discarded Cataract Parasite, Bolas's Citadel, Aetherflux Reservoir, and you got Wishclaw Talisman. I discarded down to 7.
Right.
Draw. Then put a burning counter on the One Ring, tap it, draw 5. Chromox. I will imprint Birgi. Then I will tap. Actually, I'll play Land Return as Sulphurous Springs. Then I'll tap Chrome Mox for a black. Sacrifice Ragavan.
I will taps for
Play.
red. It's a red card
That's
you
right.
exile.
My fault. Arcane Signet.
Yep.
Culling the Weak. So I have 4 black. Then I will use 2. I'll use 2 float to play an Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Is that good?
I pass on the cauldron.
I will respond. I
Mhm.
will cast my Tainted Pact. Evens it copies, odds back to my hand. It's a 4. Copy of Tainted Pact on the stack. Good to resolve.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Mind Break Trap and I'm gonna cast Mind Break Trap.
Okay. I'll use the 2 floating black and
Well, he's
Well,
gonna
I
have
wouldn't
2.
do
So
anything
yeah,
yet because I have two Tainted Packs, so you might want to wait.
I see. All right.
Yeah, you might want to wait here. Storm Soul's pretty good. I'll grab Fierce Guardianship for the first one. Second one.
sheesh.
I mean, I'm forcing a draw here either way, so it's like we're gonna go to a draw if we stop him from winning. There's my break.
Do you guys just want to draw then?
I'm good with the draw.
Yeah, that's like what I'm doing here, right? Because I'm not gonna like give up all of my win cons to stop you from winning just to give the win to someone else. So
I mean, in a tournament, I would say yes, but in just playing for fun, like either either he wins or you stop him. I'm not gonna take the draw just because there's
I
no
mean,
he
point
can win
in.
then. GG boys.
Okay,
Yeah, you
There
can
is a
have
point.
the win.
The point is practicing for tournaments. That's like the whole reason why I
But-
play on this server.
right. I literally just said in a tournament I would have accepted. I understand the rules
Yeah.
of a tournament works that
Yeah.
way, but it's like tournament magic is ultimately flawed because of the weird point system. Like, so that's why I say, like, if you want to play, play. If you don't, like, it's I'd rather he just have the win and he won. Like,
Sure. But if I'm playing a cEDH game and someone has the ability to stop me from winning to force a draw, that's really important for my deck to know, for my mental to know that in a tournament, which is the only thing cEDH really cares about, that would not have won me the game there. So I need to adjust my strategy for the future. That's how I get better.
I think you're justified, Braden.
Yeah, no problem. Cool. We got it. That's what happened last time.
I'm not. I'm zero upset. By the way, I'm literally just saying that because I play for fun mostly. Like, it's
you're a bracket 4 player. I didn't know that. Sorry, man. I didn't know. Yeah, bracket 4 is fun too. I like it. It's the exact same thing as cEDH, just you don't do ties. You don't do ties. You don't do draws.
You're literally thinking of TEDH and not cEDH. Just FYI. So if we're gonna get spicy, like,
Wait,
I
what?
can.
I don't think
I'm
there's
not a bracket.
There's no. I don't know what TDH is.
Bro, this
Literally-
argument stems out of nothing. You guys both fundamentally agree with each other. Please.
Yeah,
stop
I think we're
talking.
fine. I think we're fine, dude. We're good. I'm down to go do another game if you guys want to do another game.
I have to go empty my pool. I'll be back.
See you. I never heard of TEDH.
Yeah, that guy's a gooner.
Dude, that's what happened last time, and then
cEDH?
he's a TEDH. Like,
I mean,
That's-
you guys literally
that's
agreed.
TEDH.
You guys were
Never heard
literally
of it.
agreeing with each other.
yeah.
And he just kept talking.
Wild.
Yo, Patrick.
Yo, what the hell does TEDH mean?
Huh?
What does
fuck?
TEDH
Dude, it sounds like someone like said that like on like some YouTuber probably like started saying TEDH, and that's probably
EDH
like
tournament.
it sounds. Yeah, but CEDH is for tournaments. Like that's why it's called competitive, right? You're in a competitive situation.
No, I
playing for money.
agree. I agree
Yeah.
with you 100%.
Yeah, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing.
Yeah, 100%. But I think it's what they mean by it's like when you're playing in like regular competitive, like we playing on here. I'm not playing for a draw, right? I hate when people
I
ask
am.
me on spell table when I play for a draw. No, because there's no benefit to a draw. When I'm playing on spell table, right? Nothing happens, right?
Oh, so
Either
the
I lose or I
draw
win.
TDH. I see what you're
Like
saying.
that's
I'm
just
looking
one.
at
That's
it right
just
now.
one.
These
That's
people
just
talking
one.
about
That's
it.
just one of the aspects of why it's important in tournaments
Yeah.
for draw because it affects your output
the
of the game.
tournament.
So I
Yeah,
understand
but
why.
isn't bracket
Instead of
hey
just
Irish?
competitive.
Yeah, hey Irish, isn't bracket 4 casual CEDH and bracket 5 is like tournament CEDH? Like that's like how it works.
You
That's
could be
what
competitive
bracket
without playing
4
tournament rules. You
bracket
both,
4 is
both,
the exact
you
same.
can play with the
deck
same
list.
I
deck
agree with you
in
there.
both.
Yeah.
It's just one you're playing for like tournament, like draw settings, like an actual timer.
Yeah,
on
it's the
game,
mindset.
And the other one is no timer, and you're just playing. There's no
You're playing
no
no
prize
winner,
at the
playing
end
a
of the
lose.
Bracket,
game.
yeah, so
you know what I
bracket 4 is like the casual CEDH, and bracket 5 is like tournament CEDH.
mean?
There's only 5 brackets. We can't like create a new bracket. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like yeah.
I
Like
think
so that's like
I think the TDH is just more of like a community made thing, where it's just
I
like
play
when you go
either
into
one.
like you're
I mean,
playing.
as you can
It's
tell, I
mainly
play
the
tournaments,
draw.
so, you know what I mean?
It's mainly the draw thing that I only difference I see,
I'll
right?
be in
Because like if I'm playing
Connecticut
here on
this
spell
weekend.
table, I'm not playing for a draw on here on spell table. In the tournament, yeah, obviously I'll take a
I
draw
get
if I
that.
have to.
I get that, but like I have to practice for draws. Like I can't just like casually because the thing is like
You're
I'm not
practicing
gonna
for a tournament, right? You're practicing for a tournament, right?
well because I only care about that, right? So it's like
Exactly.
if I'm playing, I'm playing like I practice because I want to practice well, right? So in that
I feel
game,
like most people,
right?
I feel like most people should be playing. Like I feel like at least me, like me, and you in the same page. Like we're playing to eventually playing in a competitive environment, right? But I have friends who play CDH, but they're never gonna play in a tournament. That's the thing with it. It's kind of stupid.
So
but
in my head though, I think we should try to get those people to go to bracket 4, right? Like because that's like the casual CEDH. You don't like that's where we need it. That guy was in here, and I was like, you're just you're playing bracket 4. I think he got offended by that. I didn't mean to offend him. I was just trying to say like that's in my mind how the Wizards of the Coast has changed the game. Is bracket 4 is the exact same as CEDH except for it's more casual. You don't force draws. You just keep playing the game. Where in bracket 5, you're playing like a tournament mindset. Fun games though. You down to play again? Irish, you want to play with us?
I'm down. I'm making a sandwich. Hold on.
I mean, I was trying to play Civ, but it's taking forever to download, so it's up to him.
What's the no, I can play. What's the time on your Civ though? What's the timer on your game?
25, so one game of Magic will be done.
Yeah, we can do one game, man. Let's ride.
Yeah. So if you go up to 422, Braden is the first person. That's me. You click on that one, join game. You'll join that right in.
He might not be able to. Sometimes it bugs out after someone else is in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It might be able to join also.
Here,
I can create a looking for game one for all of us, right?
That's what I was gonna say.
I'll
just
just
make a new game with all 4 of us in it. If you do the friends, you can add all of our names in there. This way, no one knows.
I just sent you a link. If you click the link, see if it'll let you join. If not, we just make a new one. I just messaged you on Discord, Irish.
I'm in here already. We need to send to Nate. But yeah.
Wait. Oh, Irish, you're not. Oh, I thought you're the one who needed it. Oh, my bad.
No,
yeah, just make a new one, I guess.
Send to Nate.
Oh, you got sent to Nate. Oh, okay. What's up, Nate? I just sent you a message on Discord. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Let's see if we can join. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Who was the host though?
I was. I'll randomize one time again.
Yeah, you
3, 2, 1, or randomize.
And it'll reset the timer and everything.
Yeah. All right, sweet. Let's fucking play. And the thing is like, especially with like a wish claw given out.
Did you flip?
It's like, do we really want to just like, yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just.
Did you rotate us?
I did, yeah. The bottom 2 switched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Cut it in half, put it on top. 3. Cut it in half. Hope I get a good hand on my first 7 because I'm holding a baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bro.
And I don't.
Man. Bro, let me see your baby, bro.
This is my baby. My baby's right here, bro.
Bro, cute. Hold on, I got you. Give me a second.
She be chilling, dude.
My spot's in the bed. I don't know if you can see mine from here, but she's over there. A little.
Oh, nice, dude.
My camera can't go that far, but she's right in there. You see a little head popping out of the
Yeah.
I would pick her up, but nah. I'll wait till she wakes up to bother her. I ain't gonna bother her. When she starts crying, I'll grab her.
Yeah, my daughter's been sick, so I just been holding her. I'll keep my first 7. Is keepable.
I won't.
I'll keep my first 7.
I'm debating about my first 7. I'll go second 7.
But I remember now. That's what I did that was toxic, dude. Isn't that funny? Oh, right there. I do force. I should reply back to him and say, yeah, I do 4 straws.
Balls.
You only have 1 kid chocolate?
Huh? Yeah, my
You have
first
1
one.
kid?
Yep,
Nice.
my first.
I got 4.
I got 4. Kudos to you, man, for pushing.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're crazy.
What is this gonna have to do? I think. Yeah, I'm not going down to 6, am I? Could nah. I'll rock it. All right, cool. I'll try. All right, I'm good. I don't know if anybody else is.
No, I'm not.
Cool. What'd you go down to?
Me on 6. I'm at 7. Sorry.
Second 7.
Second 7.
Down to 6 right now. Looking at it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to wake up. Am I gonna feel it wake up? So I don't need to worry about her then. Okay, good.
This hand's really slow. I think I'm gonna go down to 5 maybe. You know what? Fuck it. We're keeping it. YOLO.
All right, everybody ready? Pre-games?
None for me.
All right, here we go. Draw a card. May the games begin. Mox Diamond. Discarding a... Go get it. Discarding a Blood Crypt. City of Traders. Tapping it for Soul Ring.
Pretty good.
Soul Ring's good. Time Twister. Time Twister on the stack.
You guys got anything for this? I'm past the party.
I got nothing.
Cool, you good?
Everybody's good?
Yep, I got nothing.
What about you,
Okay,
Chocolate?
sounds good.
I've been talking this whole time. No response. Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm getting rid of 3 pretty good cards. We're going to discard our... I mean, not discard. Shuffle our hand.
I'm about to say shuffle our hand. I'm not going to tell you what you guys are getting.
Shuffle hand, library, and graveyard, and draw a new 7. I have 1 floating colorless.
Oh, motherfucker, bro.
Isn't that so good? Did it just mess you up really hard?
Oh, dude, you should have seen my hand. I would have had a turn 2 Omnixilis.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
So
What a
chopped.
goated start. That time twister is real, by the way.
Nice.
Makes it even cooler.
Alright. Oh no, this is terrible. I need a mulligan. Should come with mulligans.
Yeah, can I get a mulligan?
5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. I will use my one floating. I'm gonna play Vexing Bobble.
Nice.
With that, I'll pass turn.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. Man, this game sucks.
Who decided to play this stupid fucking game?
Yeah, man, well, we should just
I like
waited
to
for
kick that
Civ
guy
to
in the
finish
teeth.
downloading, dude. We're almost there.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to make it so unbearable.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. I just got
I don't
really
like I don't, I
unlucky
don't like
with
I don't
that
like
7
easy
I
I don't like
drew.
easy ones, bro. I like these challenges, man.
But I'm
Make
gonna
it much more fun,
pass
right?
with a handful of counters. That's all the game decided
Yeah,
to
I'd say
give
that
me.
too if I was you. I had full of counters.
I mean, I could show him if you want.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Oh, my turn, my bad. Draw. Ooh. Land. Tap 1 for a bring leaf drum and pass.
I'll draw. I'll play a land. I'll pass.
Hell yeah. Untap, upkeep, draw a card. I will tap this for 2 colorless. I'll play an Underground Sea. This will sacrifice. I will go ahead and tap this for 2, a red and a blue. And I will play Ral Storm Conduit. And about, I guess I can uptick them. I'll scry 2. Go to 6. Scry 1, sorry. I'll put that to the bottom and pass my turn.
Alrighty. I will draw for turn. I will play Mercy Zone as land for turn. I will tap 2 for a Simic Signet. That's good at P to T.
Land. I'm gonna crack. I'm gonna shortcut. That's cool. Cast my commander.
Yep.
Cool. How many counters is on round?
6.
Not enough for me to care right now. I'll beat a G. What's his ult?
He doesn't have an ult. He has a +2 and a -2.
Oh,
So you can
true,
ult
true. He's
play.
that. He's the one. Yeah, he's that one. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Can I click on him real quick? That's so I can read his whole card.
Yeah, dude. That work?
Thanks.
You get it?
Sorry, I'm touching my deck up. Got it now. Thank you. Oh, this one. Cool.
I'll play
As Magecraft.
Sulphurous Springs and then I'll pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw a card.
Fun Magic game, y'all. We chilling.
We chilling, dude. Watery Grave. Bump. I will cast Krark. And then I will cast Silas. You know, I don't have a great hand when you have to cast Silas. I will go ahead and scry. I will.
They sound Filipino.
You're Filipino?
They sound Filipino.
No. Yeah, Puerto Rican. My wife's Puerto Rican.
I'll put that to the bottom.
They're playing dominoes, like typical Hispanics.
Nice.
Modelo time.
2, 3, 4. I will pass my turn.
Alright, I'll untap. I'll draw for turn. Man, this is terrible. I tap 1 and tap for 2 to play Kinnan.
Heck yeah, bro. Good play.
Nice.
Love this game.
I think I will respond to the Kennen. I'm gonna cast Deadly Rollick. I'll have a Kruk trigger and a Vexing Bubble trigger. I'll have my Kruk trigger resolve first. The original is gonna be targeting the Ral. Evens it copies. It's a 6. Copy will hit the Ral. And then the original.
I'll
Oh yeah, sure. Yep, go for it.
I'll enter the wall on my route.
Nice. That just brings it back to your hand, right?
Correct.
And that costs 1.
Correct.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Sounds good. This will fizzle, and be countered. Your turn.
Yep. Alright, tap. Raw. Mana Bolt.
Yup.
I'll float to Ralph.
Yup.
Float 1. Seething Song. Trigger Ralph. Good roll for Ralph.
Yep.
This is 6. I will not transform him. I'll make 5 red. Is that cool?
Yep.
Cool. I'll use 2 red, go to 3. Bonus round. Whenever instant sorcery player casts his turn, it'll be copied.
Whenever anyone does it?
Correct.
Until end of turn, whenever a player casts his I pass on that. Sure.
I don't pass on it.
Okay.
Damn it, yo. You gotta be doing this crazy shit, dude.
Okay, I'll leave you around. I'll leave your Kinnan alone. Leave me alone.
I mean, that probably wins him the game, but
No. If you gotta respond, Poppy, I understand. You know my deck, so you you know when you gotta respond. I'm gonna close my door.
Double spells is definitely not good here.
Double it counts for you as well, bro. So maybe you can have 2 counter spells or 2, counter spells. Who knows?
It's like what is he gonna play after this is the question.
I have 3 red and the colors floating. That's what my red mana flowing.
What do you guys?
I mean, he's gonna get enough to flip Ral, right, and then storm off with Ral flip.
Well, I have to get rid of your bobble now. It's supposed to be for your bobble. I gotta get rid of your bobble before I Ral.
Yeah,
so that's the only consolation you guys have right now is that I cannot. This was supposed to strictly be the bounce your stupid bobble. Then I had to bounce Ral.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I have my fucking thumb in my ass right now. I can't do anything.
He's like, yo, don't ask me,
so
bro.
tilted, bro. I'm so fucking tilted right now. I had the best hand.
Yeah, that's what happens, dude. We get screwed.
All right, so Bob, what are you doing?
Ain't doing shit.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll for Ral. It is a 4. I will not transform him. All right, cool. So I'm gonna keep going up here for now.
Yep.
I cost 3. Means I'll have 1 mana floating. I don't like that. Let's do this first. I'm scared I'm gonna lose it, so let's do it. Grape shot. There's 1, 2, 3. Plus the extra, I'll be 4 on the stack. We'll kill Kruk and Kinnan.
How are you gonna do the triggers here? Like damage, they're individual points of damage, right? So
yeah, just 2 on Kruk, 2 on yeah, 2 on Kruk, 2 on.
Okay, so the Kinnan ones will resolve first then.
I'll have it so yours resolve first. So yeah.
2 at Kinnan, you said?
Yeah, 2. I'm gonna have it the ones that Kruk happen first. Which it's not like it does because he's asking.
I'm going to pass priority on the storm trigger.
The monsoon. Oh, the storm trigger.
Yeah, I'm passing priority on the storm trigger.
So the top of the stack is this. This has to resolve first, unfortunately.
Oh, what does?
The route, yeah.
No. Ral doesn't have to resolve yet. It's on the stack. Your route trigger's on the stack. Your storm trigger's on the stack. I'm
Okay,
passing priority on this.
as active player, I'm stacking route at the top.
Yeah, you can do that, but I'm passing priority on the route trigger.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna roll.
So that's before the damage then.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take the damage. Okay, now we're down to storm trigger.
Yep, I'm passing on the storm trigger.
Cool. All right. Copies. Any responses?
KINNAN, are you passing on storm trigger?
No.
I'll pass.
I'm passing on. You said there's 2 copies before the ones coming at me.
So I have 4.
Correct.
I'll represent. So the storm trigger rules are like we said. We got 2 storm triggers right here. So whatchamacallit? 2 to Clark, and then a copy and an original to KINNAN. So
2 to Kark, and then what's the other 2?
Oh, there's one more. Hold on. There's 2 more. I'm trolling. I just cast these 2 this turn. So that's 6 total. We'll put 1 more in each one of the creatures. Do I care about this card? I do not. I'll put 1 more in each one of your creatures.
So 3 coming at me.
3 at KINNAN, 3 at Clark.
Alright, I'm gonna tap for a blue. I'll show you a Flusterstorm at all the ones targeting me.
Oh, you're KINNAN? Yep. You have 2 Flusterstorms. You can put you want double trigger, put them all on put 2 on each of yours. I'm assuming because of bonus rounds, so you'll have 2 Oh, actually no, it's copying. So you'll have.
What do you mean? I have several.
You have your regular
He's
storm,
just
and then you have a
stopping
bonus
all the
round.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, you have
the
an
bonus
extra
round
one
is
for
just
bonus
one
round.
copy. Yeah,
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not interacting with your fluster, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
copies. Yeah, two copies of the Fluster, and then all the storm triggers are all gonna go after KINNAN. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna respond to the after the Flusterstorm gets rid of his. I guess doesn't really matter.
Okay, cool.
I will sacrifice Clark to Flare of Duplication. All the Magecraft trigger. I'll do 1 damage to Chocolate Thunder.
And if flare is countered,
No.
why not?
Because I have a Clark trigger. Oh yeah, it does get countered. However, it's a trigger on.
How's Clark
Yes,
triggering
it's a
if you
trigger.
sacrifice?
No, it's not Clark. It's a Vexing Bubble trigger. Sorry, my Vexing Bubble trigger is on the stack. However, on top of the Vexing Bubble trigger, there's going to be a Storm trigger for your Bountiful Round Storm trigger.
Oh,
I'm gonna let
nice,
your
you're right.
Storm
Yes.
trigger resolve first, and the Storm trigger is going to make a copy of my Flare Duplication. This is going to be an infinite Flare Duplication Magecraft trigger. I will do 1 damage to all of you guys over and 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 over again, and win the game.
All right, I'll respond.
Yeah, that's the
I'll
combo.
respond to the first one. I'll respond to one of them. Okay, cool. I'm going to bounce this to my hand. I'm going to daze Miles get copy, and then I'll daze your the one that's obviously we're gonna resolve.
Yeah. So just take 2 damage then, I guess, Chocolate Thunder.
Okay.
Because you're gonna counter. You're gonna counter the
one that's gonna resolve. Yeah.
Yeah, the copy. Yeah. But I still get the cast trigger. So yeah, you'll just take 2 damage off that. Cool. And Kark is dead. And
this man almost stole my freaking bonus round to win. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. I'm a Kark deck, baby.
That's crazy. I mean, I respect it. I was like, holy crap, I didn't have his days yet. I'm gonna roll for Ralph for the days. It's a 2. I'm not gonna flip him. Are we good to resolve the grape shots? Oh, not his, I guess. Not his. Yeah. So all the grape shots.
Grape shot, yeah, they'll just fizzles because everything's gone.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Wow. Okay, that was a little bit scary, but it's okay. I'm gonna get probe targeting pop.
Well, actually, I'm gonna respond.
Go ahead.
With that on the stack, because you have your I'm gonna cast a Mind Break Trap and just win the game that way instead. I'm gonna Mind Break Trap everything on the stack except for my Infinite Flares.
Ooh, Poppy, another counter spell in your hand.
Oh, I'm tapped out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Nope. GG's.
Yeah, I literally use your bonus round to win the game. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's the first time I've ever done that. That's crazy. Gemstone and a grape shot in hand. That's all I had left.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's wild, dude. That's crazy. Bonus round, man. What a crazy card. I almost want to run bonus round. It's almost good.
You should. If you're playing Storm, you should. It's busted. Card's busted.
The problem is like that flare line I just showed you. I have like 5 cards that do that. So it's like, do I really need bonus round? Because it just gives my opponents extra shit, right?
Yeah.
Especially because active players resolves last. So
Oh
like,
no,
it's,
well, you don't care if you're Storm Deck, you don't care. Like you wouldn't
Yeah.
if you wasn't playing if you playing a counter, like even if you countered my thing there, I still was able to go storm off. So no, in a Storm Deck, it's too good. Even if your opponents get value from it, it's just way too good not to play it.
yeah.
I don't think it's like for you, like you just proved to me, like you just proved my point here, like you was able to use the win, even though sure, Kennen or what's called kind of counter spell, sure, but like and that's like ours, we just need to cast stuff. We don't care if stuff is resolving 90% of the time. At least I don't. Even if y'all
Yeah,
countered the
true.
grape shot there, if you didn't have the rally, I was still going for it. Like I still had 3 more cards in my hand to count cast, and then I would just keep going there. And then if I flip off of one of the
Yeah.
next 2, then I would just keep going, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And I drew into an answer to the freaking the bobble, which is super annoying. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Are we playing again?
Yeah.
If Poppy's Civ is not done.
Hey, Ob, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to kind of
No.
just mess up your whole game plan.
Bro, it's funny, man. It's funny because I run
That is
Wheel of
dumb,
Fortune in
actually.
here, and there's been times where I will turn to Wheel of Fortune and just fuck
How
everybody
much time,
over,
Poppy,
so,
you have?
It's
you
done
know,
already.
I'm
Oh,
really,
okay. You wanna hop
I'm
on that?
really casting stones in a glass house. but-
Okay.
Okay.
All right, boys.
It's funny.
GG's.
Well, GG, boys. Hope I didn't offend anybody. I don't want to get
No,
reported.
I don't care. I don't know how you offend. I don't. Even if you did offend me, bro, I don't have time to be pouring people in here, bro. I don't take
Yeah.
online magic that seriously. It's like, nah,
Yeah, dude.
we're too grown for that, bro, around here.
Dude, if you scroll up on the Looking for Game channel, they like tagged me and said I was toxic. So
Where?
if you scroll up on the Looking for Game channel, if you scroll up to 4:21
Oh,
p.m.
I see it.
Yeah,
Ram
it's
Tram and
because
table. Sorry,
yeah.
I'm sorry for not playing with Braden, God King Daddy. Dude has been so toxic that tables for both me and other players.
I just don't think people like Krark decks, dude. I think people just don't like the shenanigans I do. I don't know. I forced to
Oh.
draw that game with that guy.
Is that why
So
he's mad?
yeah, so he was the next player to like basically be for me to king make, and I said I'm not gonna king make him. I'm just gonna force a draw. And then he's like, well, I'm not gonna take a draw. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm just not gonna play my counterspell then. You can. And the other guy just won the game.
Yeah. That's he's
And so
he's
he
mad
was just
because you let him
upset.
win. Yep.
Yeah. So
I don't. Yeah, that's like if you're playing in a competitive environment, that's usually a play you have to make, you know, especially. But I mean, if you don't want to do that, then just don't freaking. I mean, it's like what do you gain from winning on here, bro? That's why like I don't even care at the time, bro. I'm like I'm just playing to learn my deck. When I go to tournaments, is when my whole mentality changes. Like, my whole mentality changes from here. Like if y'all play me in per paper over here, you'll see a different personality. I think it's also a bad thing for me. I don't take on here as much as serious as I do on paper. Because I'm just like, I just
no, I get that.
cool. Yeah, but at the same time, I do practice on here for tournaments. That's the only reason why I'm playing on here, right? If I'm not practicing, I'm not playing. So it's just good reps. You know, it's like working out to get some reps in with the deck.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Like that's why I like to play the way like I play in tournaments. I do that like when I do.
Now I just learned. Now I just learned. Now when it's a bonus, when it's a round out, don't cast bonus round.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Now
you just learned that.
Now I just learned that. It's cool. Like I just learned that you just want to. I mean, I knew other people can use, which I'm fine with. But I never ever. I played this deck like 100 times now. I've never had someone even bonus round 2 on top of the stack. Never had that. So that's cool to see that. So now I know if I see that again. Okay, remember that one time that is a possible. I know how to play around it now. So now I didn't know. I'm like, oh snap, you know, I know how to play around that. So all right, GG's.
Have a good night, man. See you.
Yeah. Poppy, where we going to? What channel?
Oh, we can hop in one of the tables at the new channel, the new Discord. Picnic table,
cool.
kitchen table, whatever.
Actually, no, go to mine because if one of my friends hop on, they might hop in with us. The collective, go to Civ 6 and that collective Discord.
What Discord?
The collective, mine. The giant black sea.
Oh, I see what you're saying. In the Civ
Yeah,
6?
I'll be in there. Yeah, Civ 6. All right, let's open this bad boy up. Oh, you don't have the. I might make you buy the expansion packs, bro.
What?
I said you might have to buy the expansion pack. Let me see what the game gave you when you bought it.
No expansion packs right now.
Yeah, the bonus round. The bonus round. Now I know now, bro. I got a bonus round with the Krark. It's actually kind of insane.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was that was nice. I know Krark can do that, but I forgot that. And I had an option to kill the route too, and I was like, or bounce the route, but I need to save my route. Him going for another rocket route. I thought Krark's so annoying because he can. I was hoping he failed to flip. So no, because he failed, it goes back to hand. Like, well, the wheel obviously screwed up. Like him being first seat with the wheel is actually kind of brutal. All right, multiplayer, internet, create a game. You're online. You're saying let's create a game. I don't know if you have. Oh, you might not have freaking Gathering Storm. All right. The game came with no expansions, right? For you. Yes, we don't.
Yeah, I was gonna come with expansions.
I don't think it does. I think you might have to. Let me see. I gotta put my settings based on what the game. If I gotta look at the store page, what does it come when you buy it?
Uh,
Oh, yes, $40 for Gathering Storm. Yeah, that's the one you need. That's the one. That's a good one. I don't know. There's one I gave. There's like Frontier Pass. The one I gave everything. I think it was a Frontier Pass. I could be wrong though. But I remember buying one. I gave me all the stuff. But like, it's just like because yeah, the game is like infinitely better with the expansions. I mean, we could play without the expansions, sure, but we're gonna be missing on a lot of like content, characters, food, modes, whatnot. So. Dang, I was still when he played that Vexen, I was like, I might be able to get there this time. I'm just gonna have to find a way to get there. Bobble. Once I get rid of Bobble, I was good to go. I was gonna run with it. Yeah, that wheel. We should have flushed this stuff too. Get ready to go. Oh, so if you had any free thing, you could have helped him fire that. But yeah. Well, no, because remember I bonus round, so you cast him for free, and then the copy will happen. Are you online or where you at? Actually, let me stream my stream first so I can show you some like I'll play the first couple turns of the game because you kind of see the content. It doesn't mean hard for me to help you when I watch your stream, so I can show you what it looks like in the game, you know. Other computer? Yeah. Okay, let me firm setting. I'm gonna see if it lets you hop in this even though we don't have expansion. Yeah. I'm gonna see if it lets you join in Gathering Storm and we'll get something that you don't.
and I got your stream up too.
They let you join or no? What does it say?
I didn't see an invite. Yo, Jeremy. Yo.
Sorry, bro. I had to go to the kitchen.
There you go.
I heard you though. I couldn't talk. Yeah, I'm gonna make one without it, unfortunately. Okay, so back. Yeah, you need to when you get paid, you need to buy the expansions.
Yeah, I'm going away this weekend to Connecticut to go play in a 5K, so maybe next week. This week's out of the question, unfortunately. I gotta rent the whole house and everything. I got my dog with me. Gotta get it pet friendly. I need to save my money so in case bad shit happens, you know.
All right, put that now. I sent your invite. How do you like? Do you have an issue with Dark King Daddy? Do you have an issue with him at all? the guy who we're playing with, Gawking guy, you have an issue with him? Yeah, you like me. You don't make a big deal about people. There's only one guy in here that I have a bad taste in my mouth because he blatantly said, "Hey, if you stop, I won't go for one on my turn." So I stopped him from winning, and he goes one on his turn. Yes. Yeah, you need to download that. You need to download that mod. So what you need to do is go to main menu. That one is free. That mod is free. It's the multiplayer mod that helps balance the game. Go to main menu. Yeah, main menu. There should be a go to game options. You see, like there's like a 6th option now. You see the auto download additional content. Yeah, no game options. Like in the main menu, go to game options, and then you should see 6th option down. It says auto download additional content. Go ahead and enable that. Okay, that'll download any free mods or any mod, any like community mods that you need. It'll download for you when you're going into someone else's lobby. The Better Ballers mod is just the CPL, which is a Civ player league with like the main community of Civilization. They some of the like founders are people who've been playing or make like they balance the game. You know what I mean? Because the company does stuff as a balance game. You know what I mean? They just release content that's kind of help with that. So it's gonna be large map. We'll keep every month be fun like this. It's one of the keep the game. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's so freaking loud, dude.
Your Grace.
It does take long. Alright, Mama, you awake now? See if she wakes up. She goes, okay, she go back to sleep.
Perfect. The perfect amount of time that goes smooth. It just went to the first one. So it's 1 out of 3 right now. I need to download 2 more. I'll be back in 1 second though. It's gonna take a quick bong rip out my back door and I'll be back in 1 sec.
Alright. Poppy back.
Yo. Oh, nice
Yeah,
summon.
you pick a character if you want to keep it random. That's up to you. And hit ready when you're ready. Yeah, the other thing. If you don't engage it. You're trying to build for one of 5 victories to win the game. So there's science victory, which you want to be able to be the first person to land the moon out of all the civilizations. There's a culture victory where you want every civilization to have your culture be the dominant culture in that civilization. There's a religious victory where you want every civilization to have your religion as dominant religion. There's a science religion. I'm missing 2 more. Conquer victory. Like if you're last, so if you wanted to conquer everybody and fight everybody and kill them, if no one wins by those 4 victories, and there's a timer after a certain amount of turns. You choose 250 turns. If no one wins, that person with the highest score wins. So there's the 5 main ones. If you get the expansion, it adds in a political victory where if you get 20 political points, that's an expansion that you need to get. So that one adds a victory to that. So those are each way to win. Each civilization has special abilities based on what they're doing, and then obviously you can win any way with any civilization, but certain civilizations have a better chance. For example, like if you get Kublai Khan, he's the Mongol. He has he has some benefits for war fights, stuff like that, right? So you can pick him. Once you learn how to play a game, you know how benefits work. You can use him to go for a victory for victory. But there's like Julius Caesar or Hojo Tokimuma, who's good on like ocean naval warfare, so they're good for building naval stuff as well in the sea. So you go for a victory and or conquering victory from fighting from the seas or whatever. So there's many different ways to win the game with different people, but those are the 5 main ways to win. These are prints. These are like normals. No. Keep yours is fine. The difficulty for you doesn't matter. So you got someone? So your guy has a lot of abilities. So I'm just why? No, you mainly just mouse. You don't really need a keyboard. Keyboard, once you know a shortcut keys, whatever you can, but you don't need a keyboard. Just mouse is literally, you play with just a mouse, pretty much. It says where you see where it says connected already. That little box, hit that box. So I would explain to you what your guy does, but you won't know what it means. So we'll just play. So and then you'll obviously understand once you play more, know what the game is. What's he saying? Okay. You can't click the button. Let me see your screen. The little white box ain't working? Yeah, that, yeah. The little white box, yeah. Not, what the heck? Go ahead and leave and come back in. Go ahead and leave and then come back in. Yeah, quit, yes. And then I'm gonna invite you back in here. On the bottom left. Oh, you missed it. Not on, what do you not have on? Can't click it, what the heck? MPH not preloaded. No, you should be already up. It's saying MPH not uploaded. Can you click on, go back real quick, hit back. Okay, hold on, let me go to the mod, which one I have, I just missed it, give me a second. Just for the additional content on the main menu. Go down real quick. What does that say? It's red. Go down. Yeah, what does that say? The red. I can't really see your screen. The red part. What's the red part say? The red words. I can't see.
Better bounce. Disable.
Do you enable it?
It says enable here. It doesn't let me do it.
Oh, because you don't have the. You still need a suspension. Okay, I'm just gonna disable everything, and then we're just gonna play by default. That's stupid. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna. Yeah, you're gonna need the mods then, or the expansion pack of the mods. I guess mods doesn't work without it. And the game is like certain characters are just broken without the balance mods, bro. All right. Let's go ahead. I'll create a game real quick. cool. Now you should be able to click it, right? After you pick your character. There you go. I turned the timer off because the timer is going to be too fast for you, so...
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization.
I'm gonna walk you through it. All right, so look at my screen before you do anything. Oh, don't click on anything. Stop. Look at my screen real quick, please. Okay, so on your screen, you have 2 monitors on, right? You have 2 monitors on, right?
Yeah.
Copy? Okay, cool.
I don't see a stream from you.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh, I'm not sure. My bad. I left. Hold on. Yeah, right here. All right, I just want to walk you through because if we're on turn 1, this is your first settlement, so I don't want you wasting a turn here. So, where's the freaking mode? There's a thing. I want to find it first before I tell you where it's at, so you're not like searching either interface. Okay. You go to options. Don't click on any. Please don't click on any units. Go to options at the top right. Yep, click that. Go to options. Go to interface. There's a right there, right there. Where you just click right there. That right there. Yep, click that and hit always show. Always show. All right, cool. Confirm. All right, cool. And then where's the thing you show? Hold on, I gotta find it again for you to show the tax here. Because you're gonna want all the map options. Okay, cool. Go back up. Go ahead, hit back. We're returning game. All right, bottom left, second option. Second, right here, the map symbol, map options. Yep, hit show. Perfect. There you go. You see how the order resources icons came on the Now you can zoom in a little bit by using your wheel to zoom in. So you have different things you need to build a city. Let me explain it because this is like the bare minimum of the game, right? So these icons just means what this tile produces for you. So when you place your settlement down, like I've watched my screen before you do it, so I'm just gonna drop it here, right? This city gets this part will give me 2 food and 2 production, which folks need to build stuff, food needed to grow your city. So I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna click on my settler. I'm just gonna settle, right? So it's gonna ask me to move the. Okay, so since I remove the wood, I lost production. So now the city itself is gonna have 1 production and 2 food every turn, right? By minimum. So if I go here, right? If I go to, for example, growth. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to explain the math because you play Magic, so you'll kind of get it once I explain a little better here. So I'm gonna open up my city's details, right? So it says it takes 2 foods. Oh no, sorry, where is it at? Food per turn 4. Food need to grow 7. So I need 7 foods to grow the city, right? If I'm getting 2 a turn, I need 4 turns, which is why it says 4 turns until it grows. Does that make sense? 4 turns till growth because I'm getting 2 a turn. I need 7 to grow, so I'm gonna have 1 overflow, obviously, but it's gonna take me 4 turns. That's how the game works, right? So every turn you're gonna get, so obviously you can grow and get more resources, and whatnot, and grow your city population. So you need to place your city where there's enough resources around. I would drop. So go to the city. Go to the city. The settler. The settler's the other guy. Cool. And then drop this. Yeah, drop this. Yeah, hit this. Drop it there for now. Cool. So your first city. What? No, you're good. Where you at is fine. You'll waste a turn if you move because it would cost. So you'll see if you click on the lunatic, click on the soldier guy. Click on the soldier guy, the barbarian, that guy. Yeah, click on him. You see in the bottom right, it shows us his melee strength, his health, and how much movement he has. He can move twice per turn. So you want to use him to explore around you, so you can start unlocking the area around you. So just have him go in any direction. Yeah, so you can start revealing the map. Yeah. Cool. All right. So obviously, if you can't move anymore, that means he crossed the river. Cross the river takes a whole movement. That's why you can't move anymore. Crossing a river or a hard terrain will consume extra movements. That's why he only moved 1. Go to your city now. You say your city has like a little. The bottom right. Okay. So this is another thing. The bottom right of your screen. You see the little circle at the bottom right. The bottom right. That circle just means that if you have an icon, that means you have something you can do this turn. So you click on that. It's telling you your city can build something. So you can build a builder, which takes 6 turns. A scout which takes 4 turns, a warrior takes 5 turns, and a slinger takes 5 turns. We probably want another scout possibly to start getting more. You see a little girl, the little girl symbol. Next to that's the game's recommending you to build that. You don't have to listen to that. Obviously, once you know how to play the game, you can ignore that. But a scout is good because you want to be able to start exploring more areas around you, so you can start knowing where to put your next cities at and stuff. So I usually go with the scout. So like, I'm gonna get the same thing as you. Get a scout and queue it up. Yep. Now you have another thing down the bottom right. It says choose research. Yeah, if you don't know what to do, always go down there. It'll tell you what you need to do for a turn. So as you're hit open technology tree. Open technology tree. So this is for science, right? So as your game progresses, your science output per turn, which is on the top left of your screen, you see where it says 2.8 per turn. Top left of your screen, very top left. So yeah, you get more science by building more stuff, exploring, building next to mountains. There's a multitude of ways getting more science per turn. But right now you have 2.8. So for example, for you to get irrigation, you need probably 20 science. That's why it's taking you 9 turns to get it. You see what I'm saying? You see it says 9 turns to get that, to research it. So if you want to research that, you can obviously reach towards that. But obviously, the more you research, the more stuff you unlock as you progress. Scroll over to the right. Scroll all the way to the right on the bar. Just keep scrolling to the right on this. Down there, yeah. Just so you can see the ages. Keep going, keep going. This whole technology for the whole game. Keep going, keep going. You get to the very end, you'll start seeing robots and airplanes and nuclear weapons and all that crap. You know, you could drop atomic bombs on people, bro. It gets that crazy. Like you could drop a whole nuke on another player's city and blow their city apart. It gets crazy. Like we're starting off as barbarians and stuff, and then the game goes on and we'll get to a point, and then there's future tech which will add on a whole bunch of extra technology that like robots and lasers and crap and all that stuff. You know what makes sense? So if you're playing like a Civ that wants to build science fast, you can be super far ahead of somebody else. Someone can be using bayonets, and you can be using freaking assault rifles. You know what I mean? So you're gonna obviously slaughter them. So it's really important that your science is always improving and you're always growing, so you're not falling behind. Because obviously, you put an archer up against a robot, they're gonna lose, right? Which is why it's important to make sure your science output is great, so you can be rushing through science and getting science better than anybody else. You don't want to be behind science. So that's one thing that you need to remember. The second number in the top left is culture. That's just the more culture you have, you'll be able to get more civics, which are like abilities, and then also obviously once you get enough civics, you'll start be able to start influencing other civilizations. That way you can.
Keeps flicking me out of the screen.
There you're good. Top right to close the screen out when you're done. Whenever you're done with this, you can hit top right.
There we go.
Yeah, you can click one. Which one you want? Yeah, so you want to research after, and 5 turns it says you'll unlock mining. There you go. So you close it out. Cool. And now you see what bomb says next turn. I mean, you're done this turn, so you did everything you could do. You always follow players. Normally, there's a timer, so you're not waiting. You're not waiting for everybody. But since it's me and you, there's no timer. So the turn will not go on until everybody's done. So the bots will obviously do their stuff. So now it's a new turn. Now you can do some other stuff now. So go move your guy first. Move your dude, the barbarian. Move him over so you can explore a little bit. Yeah, just so you do this to a lot more maps, so you can see where to build new stuff, meet new civilizations, unlock. Because you can find random huts with random items, or even random gold, right? You might find like a pile of gold, and you can use it to buy something, you know. So it's always good to explore, super early too. All right, and then when you're done, you can hit next turn. Huh?
The
game waiting on you. That means you're the last player to finish your turn.
It keeps freaking doing that rotation.
What? Okay, I don't know what you're. I'm looking at your screen. I don't see it, so.
Yeah, no, it was pushing me out of the screen and putting me out of it. So this is the. Yeah, Keith, that's also the civilization.
Yep. So you just pass turn. Yeah, the first few turns would be quick. You can buy tiles if you have money. Normally, once your city grows a population, you'll get a free tile. But say you don't want to wait, you want to buy a tile, you can. That tile becomes yours. Does that make sense? The more tiles you buy, the more expensive they become. So I wouldn't buy tiles unless you absolutely need that tile immediately. So I would just hit next turn here. Yeah. All right, cool. New turn. Literally just keep exploring. Like I said, the first few turns will be pretty quick. We're not going to be doing much, but besides waiting for our guy to come through. If it's green, that means you can keep walking, yeah. You see a tile in front of you? That tile where it says, "Oh, okay." You see a little line? You see a little line off the map a little bit? To the left a little bit. If you there's a line right there, that means that there's either a civilization there or there's a city state. A city state is like a non-player NPC, pretty much, right? That you can influence, so they can work with you or they can be against you. So that's another whole aspect of the game that is really useful. If you're the first player to meet city state, and then you'll get a bonus for meeting them, which is usually really good, depending on what the bonus is. So if you're done, you can hit next turn. Yeah, your scout will be done in 2 turns. You see it says 2 next to the. You see it says 2 over the picture. In 2 turns, you'll get a scout. Yeah, so you're just waiting, literally just waiting for that to come out, and then you'll build your next thing. It says cities. Click on that. So you say, like, again, as a non-player, so it's never play. Even if it's a bot and a player, a bot and a city here is 2 different things. City states, you can obviously they're pretty much like interactable NPCs in the game that can do multiple things. So it's saying it's a fluent by one civilization, which is you. Since you are the first person to meet them, you are the suzerain of the state, which means that you're kind of like the main ambassador for that city state for your civilization, right? When you put envoy, you'll get envoys throughout the game, and you can assign them to city states. The player with the most envoys at that city state is the suzerain. So you see how it says, you see how it says go. It says the first one envoy, you get 4 gold in your capital a turn. You see that? At the bottom, go down right there. You see that? Since you're the suzerain right now, you have 1 envoy in there. You get 4 gold in that. No, sorry. You get 4 gold in that capital no matter what. If you'll get them as the game progresses, multiple ways. Usually you get like 1 by default every like 10 turns or so, but you can obviously get more. So right now you're the only person there, only player has met them. So obviously no one's you're not the suzerain yet. Go up to the right, but on that same page right there. Go over, just go over. No, the same row, that same row you were just in. Scroll down, right here. Yeah, to the left. No, slowly over the icons. You have 1 envoy in there, so you have 4 gold per capital. That's 3 envoys. Keep going. 6 envoys. Go over. So once you get 3 or more envoys in that civilization, you become a suzerain. Now you see how it says that there's a bonus. If you're a suzerain, you get a trading post in foreign cities provide 1 gold for each trading route passing through that city. So if another player has a trading route going through your city, you get a gold for that, just for them passing through. You don't have to do anything. So once you become a suzerain of this city state, you get that bonus. So the city state is a gold city state, which means it's a money city state. So that's a suzerain bonus. Right now you're not the suzerain yet. Once you become a suzerain, then you can obviously get that bonus, and you get to also control the city state. But you need more envoys in there first. But it's always good to be the first person to meet a city state because you get a free envoy. You see how you got an envoy in there already? Well, just 1. You get a free one. So that's why it's important. Now you see why. That's one of the reasons why it's important to explore early. Who's what? That guy, no, that guy's he's that's a barbarian of the city state. He's friendly. Don't worry. As long as you don't declare war on them, they're fine. So you just keep exploring now. You're looking for more city states, pretty much too. Now you have a scout. Now you have a scout. Click the scout. Click the scout. Right there. Oh, right there. There you go. You see how he can move farther than the other guy because he's a scout. Scouts can move a lot faster and a lot farther distances than a normal unit. So I would go a different direction than the other guy went. Go a different direction than the guy went. Don't go the same direction. If you're trying to explore, it's very imperative that you get knowledge of the map. And you see how your city expanded into that square, that tile with the to the right, to the down, right to the right there. Yeah. So now your city can only work 2 tiles right now, right? You see how you see level 2. Click your city real quick. Click your city. At the bottom, the middle one, the little person symbol above your city name at the bottom right. The bottom right. The bottom right of your screen. Go to the bottom right of your screen. No, go up. Third option, one right there. Click on that. So right now, your city can work 2 tiles outside of the capital. You see how there's 2 tiles lit up right now? Right there. Look at you see how the tiles are lit up right now. The 2 faces that are lit up. So your city can work 2 tiles plus this default because it's level 2. So right now your city is getting 2 food from the capital, right? 2 food from the tile above it, and 2 food from the other tile that is working. So your city is getting 6 food a turn. Does that make sense? Because you have 3 tiles that are being worked, and each one of them have 2 foods in them. So your city is getting 6 food per turn. You can change the tiles obviously, but the game's going to default you to the best tiles, which is the 2 that they chose, especially the one to the right. You're also getting 2 production and 3 gold, which is huge. So the 3 gold, you're getting 3 gold a turn. So now you're getting, you see at the top right, you're getting 12.5 gold a turn. Top left. You're getting 12.5 gold a turn. I'm only getting 5.2. You're getting an extra 3 from the city, and you're getting the bonus from the gold city state. So you're getting an extra 6 gold just because you got that city state and you got that tile. So that's huge for you right now. So you have really strong gold start because most players will be getting like 5 to 10 gold a turn. You're already at 12 gold a turn, so it's huge.
Get the next thing I want to get. Settler.
Huh? A settler is a new city. A new city, correct? Yes.
New city, huh?
Yeah. So if you want to make another city somewhere, you can get that. A builder helps improve tiles. So a builder can improve your tiles to make them better. So you take it over a tile, and then you can build something on top of that tile to make it have it produce more resources for you. So it's up to you how you want to play your strategy. Obviously, I'll let you decide what you want to do since you're learning. Obviously. Yeah.
I'll see you in like 1 or maybe 3 years.
Coming back in 3 years. That sounds about right. There's no timer on Poppy, so you can take your time reading stuff if you need to, or ask questions. I'm not. Normal games will have a timer on.
Can I move everything every turn, or you can only move one or the other?
No, you can move everything every turn. Everything has its own movement. So you literally have like 20 units. You can move all 20 of them each turn. So I would move.
Go all the way into the city, or
No, you don't need to. I'll just keep going around. There's probably a lake above them. That's why I don't want to do that. You're trying to find more city states. That's the thing. You want to be the first player to meet as many city states as possible. You know what I mean? Because the bonuses you get for them. You get a free envoy if you're the first person to meet them. Because now if I meet your city state over there, I won't get an envoy because you already met it. Does that make sense? So that's why it's really important to just explore it early as soon as possible. Like get 2 or 3 scouts out and have them start exploring. So that way you can cover a lot of area and ground. And you also want to know where to build. You don't want to put cities anywhere. You want to find like ideal spots, like good spots with good resources to put new cities down. You know. On the bottom right, it says choose research. Yeah, you unlock mining, so now you can research something else. Bearing camp, that's fun. I'll be right back. Take your time. That just means that you're the last player, but there's no timer. Take your time and learn the game. Obviously, that's all I care about now. Is you just kind of getting the hang of it. That is a city state, Jerusalem.
So I want to go.
Yeah, you want to go towards that. I think you already met them actually. Wait, click on them. Click on them. Click on the city state. Click on the city state. On the city state, the actual city state down there. Yeah, you met them. You met them, so you're the first envoy in there. You see how it says relationships, just you. So, are you the first person to meet them? Go over to next tab. Okay. Oh no. Who is Jerusalem? Oh wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, you're the envoy. But since you have to, if you're the first person to meet them, you should have got one. Go, click on click on them again. Click on them again. The city state. Click on relationships. What the heck? And click on envoys. Envoy sent. That's weird. You didn't get an envoy, but you're the first person to meet them, but you didn't get an envoy. That's weird. I don't know why you didn't get an envoy for them. That's weird. Okay, I met Jerusalem. Oh, France met them. That's why I met France. All right, so this is important here. So click on one of them, probably foreign trade, because it's 5 turns for that one. And that one's 12. I will get that one. It's a little faster. Plus, those things are more important. So I will grab that real quick. Because you got to wait 12 turns for the other one. This one's 5. Now this is another important. This is your civics tree. So click on the bottom right. Policies. So you have your civics has policies. So you'll have an option on the right for all the policies you unlock. Right now you only have 4, but you unlock a lot more throughout the game. You can change them throughout the game, but it'll cost you money to change them if you change them multiple times in a few turns. But like you see, it says military policies. You have 2 red policies. I would put the one That one, yeah. That way, if you run into barbarians, you can fight. You'll be strong enough to fight them. I'll put the first one in there. The first one. Well, if you run into barbarians, you're gonna want that one because barbarians are the same strength as you. I always get that one just in case you run into some barbarians. I mean, you can do the recon one if you want. You just can't. You won't be able to fight barbarians without losing. So that's up to you. It's totally up to you. You know what I mean? No, you can change it. You just change it. Just don't hit confirm until you confirm which one you want. But you can change them however you want. Once you confirm, to change them again, you have to pay gold. So that's what I'm saying. Like, just read them first, pick what you want, and hit confirm.
All cities, just my cities.
Huh?
When it says all cities, it doesn't help. Like,
Only yours. Only your stuff. Only your cities. Yeah, only your cities.
it doesn't help the opponents.
Bye, congratulations. Congratulations. Es que ya, Lori, es so weird. Mira las manos hincha. She's just special. She's special, the Lord's guys. Yes, we made that, babe. I know. With a lot of love, like I made this guy over here with a lot of love.
Patrick over here hearing everything here. Oh, my bad, Patrick. Wait for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, my family walked in, so.
right.
Huh?
This one.
What?
My bad, I was supposed to. There you go. I was just waiting for your turn.
Yeah, I walked away for a second. I kind of leave, so I had to say bye to them.
Very good.
Well, her name is Gabriela Soleil. What's her last name? Frank. Yes.
You didn't put your last name? It's the
Well, you see how much hair? She even has hair on her ears, bro.
She's like saucy.
Oh, yeah. 9 pounds.
Baby,
bro.
almost 10 pounds. I had a C-section.
So crazy, man. I didn't get the teeth. Snake.
He's scrumptious.
No,
Not down. That's the baby.
no, but she be like licking her toes.
It's the baby.
Yeah.
How do you feel that you have around your baby?
Igual Mauricio va a levantar la noche, va a hacer que se quede. You guys live here, we don't. We'll see her next year when she's like 1 year old, probably. That's crazy.
You know, come down and move back down here if you want.
What do you guys think there?
Why would you come up there? That's stupid. That's dumb to come up there.
Move?
Up there, it's dumb.
I'm saying visit.
Oh, visit? Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, you guys can go visit.
Or you can move back down here.
No, heck no, girl. This is the ghetto.
Like, kissing me? From the lake one. Kissing me is ghetto.
No, it's like full and like, no. We're over there is like chill. I promise you, it's like so chill.
It is chill.
It's
It's too boring.
expensive, but it's chill.
It's too boring, bro. That's for why she.
What are you gonna say? DC, Washington DC is boring. That's like crazy.
It is boring. It's for for some people who are working tough. I ain't saying it's bad to live. I'm not saying it's bad to live there. No, I'm not saying it's probably a great place to live. It's just kind of boring.
Next time you go, maybe it should be once.
Yeah, she should be old enough. But when we come, she'll be able to travel when we come up there. So we're gonna wait at least 6 months before we start traveling with her a lot.
Maybe 1 year old, you guys can go visit.
Yeah, see the picture here.
He's so cute. Le estoy diciendo a Nate que it's crazy how we're gonna leave and we'll probably come back when she's like one. Ya ella va a estar big. Pero nada, ya se llaman y para que ella te escuche la voz, like te vean videollamada. I know, pero es que it's not the same because in pictures she looks so big, but in reality she's like so tiny. She's not even like as fat as in her photos, you know. She looks big. Se ve bien like, más chiquita en persona. I don't know why I didn't. Hopefully you get a big butt like her. Well, no, porque luego le te van a buscar por ahí.
How do I build something?
For what? What do you mean?
I did the ship stuff. I wanted to build.
So you need a city there. You only can build something in your cities. You can't build outside of your cities. You need to take your settler that you're about to have and walk them over where you want to build a city at. That makes sense. So he's still being built. You see how? Look, go back to your city. Go back to your city. You see how this? It says how many turns is left on that? Is that 1 or 3? No, back in the city. You just right there, the little flag symbol.
1 turn.
Yeah, once you get that, you can place something. You can make a new city. Yeah. The first like 20 turns of the game, you're probably just exploring and like learning the map. You're not gonna be doing much because you have to like wait for everything to get built. Once you get like multiple cities down, you'll probably have to do multiple stuff at once. You know.
All right, Nate.
Alrighty.
We'll see you tomorrow. Then
What are you
playing? What is it?
Civ.
What is it?
Civilization 6. Nah, I don't think you like this kind of game. Actually, play.
Catan, correct?
We're going to Catan. Not Mile.
Well,
Way by Catan.
Yeah.
Not close. Catan is like checker. This is like Omega Chinese chess.
like 3D chess.
Yeah, you're trying to build your empire while with other players. So he has his own empire. We're on the same map. He plays Yeah, and then there's multiple ways you can win. So you can win by being the first to get to the moon. You can win by being the first to conquer everybody else. You can
so this is like from cavemen
up until like here's
super cities.
So like this is the technology tree here, right? So we just started right here. This is like starting right here, right? Pottery, mining, all that stuff.
like
At the very end, bro.
It's like spaceships and
Nukes, bro.
yeah.
Satellite, moon landing, future tech, robots, all that stuff, bro. So you're trying to build and you're trying to play your play style, right? So like I'm playing a sim that's focusing on culture. So I want to go for culture victory. That's one of the ways you can win by making sure everybody else loves your culture. Cause I'm playing Greece.
Nice.
So he has his kid. He's playing Queen Shi, so he's looking for more of a technology victory.
Yeah.
Well, that's how his guy plays, right? Because he can build wonders faster than everybody else. So there's a different. Every player has different. Every character has different abilities, and you're just trying to play, build fast possible while interacting with everybody else, either fighting them or politicking or
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot of things going on. So right now we're in the first few turns of the game. He's just playing right now. He's learning the game. All right, see you, bro.
I'll see you, bro.
I have to say flight back.
Yeah.
Say hi to President Trump for me. You work at the White House, right? Aren't you like military?
Is the numbers on this the amount of turns?
Yes, to walk over there.
So what?
Yeah, that's why I don't build. That's why I don't build it very far, Patrick. I build my cities like super close. That way you can get stuff. I mean, you can wait 6 turns if that spot's the same. I wouldn't place it right there. The light green is like okay spots. The dark green are better spots because your cities need water to grow. They have fresh water, which from like lakes, rivers, they'll grow. Seed, like stuff by the sea does not give you fresh water. It's water, but it's not fresh. So if you build it on fresh water, your cities will grow a little bit faster.
Red is right here, yeah.
That's why those spots are green because they're next to lakes. That's why they're dark green. So it's usually good to build next on dark green spots because that means that there's fresh water there. If it's light green, that means there's water, but it's not fresh water. And then if it's gray, that means there's no water at all, so cities are not gonna be able to grow. And in red spots, you just can't build for multiple reasons, whether someone's already built there or it's an unbuildable spot like old water or something, you know. So I will try to avoid building close to the tundra because you see at tundra spots only have like 1 food there. On the tiles, yeah, I try to avoid building their tundra unless you have like Canada or something, Canada or Russia. Those are 2 civilizations that are good in the snow. You can read the policies on those too if you want. You can just highlight them and tell you what they give you if you click on those. So no way. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So take your time. I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. Take your time on this turn if you need to read stuff, bro. Or you can go next turn if you're ready, and then just do your next turn if you want. But I won't be back to do the head next, so you have to wait. I'm just gonna go do a quick dump. right, Poppy, I'm sorry, I'm back, bro. Poppy. Yo, Poppy, you here? Hello, 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 hello. Yes, ma'am. No longer out there. Christ, me.
If you don't have the energy, it's just yeah. It's getting late and I didn't even realize.
Getting late for what, babe? Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Siempre.
So you're not doing it? You're not doing your hair?
Okay.
Babe, you're not doing it?
Even though they're nursing bros, but
Maybe she's not doing your hair? Oh, okay. Okay. You can start it now? Well, she wakes up. We want me to do she wakes up. I need to feed her or what? How much did you feed her last time?
we'll just check her diapers, see if it is.
Obviously, I can do that. I'm saying, like, did you feed her when you went to sleep last time? And how much did you feed her?
So see how she.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yo creo que mi amiga me lo sugirió. She's had 2 kids. And she's like, you should get some nursing bras. So I had this on my baby registry, but no one had gotten it. But I was like, I'm just gonna put them on there to remember that I need to get them. And thankfully my coworker, she got me them, and I didn't, como que al principio I'm like, oh, maybe I don't need them, like it's not a big deal, nena. Yeah. Oh yeah, like it's a month. I didn't realize that I needed them that bad. Oh, they're really comfortable, so do you want me to send you the link? Yeah. The only thing is that they have this branded period. ¿Está durmiendo, papi? No. Porque cuando llegué estaba buscando, después se durmió otra vez. Se despertó y después la di leche y después se lo mejor conmigo y después. Ay, ay, ay.
Babe, I don't want to ask this while I was here, but it's mostly gay.
Yo.
No, but he acts very feminine.
Okay, I want to make sure. I don't want to ask him. I don't want to be respectful, but maybe it is. I mean, I don't know. I was asking.
The way he interacts with people, that's just how he speaks. So everyone thinks that he's like on the gay side.
Yeah, people think I'm gay whenever I speak, so.
Nate thought you were gay when you first met.
No.
I didn't say that. That's lie.
It's okay. It's okay, Nate. A lot of people think I do. Even my friend here, they thought I was gay. Even Lloyd thought I was gay when we first met. So it's all good, though. It's all good. I have proof. Take action. I was like, no. We show him. All right, Patrick. You kind of flying through, obviously, which is good. But if you have any questions, let me know, bro. Just ask me. We're just gonna be playing. Yeah, we're playing the first like 50 turns of the game, just so you kind of get the hang of how the gameplay works. So like now you're building a trade route in your city right now. So when a trader's done, you can have it go to another city state or another city of any players, and you'll get resources based on the city you're going to. Yes, me. You met me. Did you meet me? Why haven't I met you, bro? Relationships. I haven't met you yet. Like, what the heck? Oh, why did I do that, bro? It was so stupid of me. Whatever. I mean, I'm moving to your direction, so we should meet very soon. Yeah, city state, yeah. Yeah, you met another player yet? That's crazy. Thought you would meet one by now. Yeah, you can click. Okay, so you see how on the left it tells you get 3 gold and 2 faith if you go there, or if you go to Brandor, you get 5 gold. You see that? So you can choose one you want. You can get 3 gold, 2 faith, or 5 gold. And just hit begin route, the bottom left. Begin route when you pick which one you want. Bottom left. When you gotta hit, yeah, but say you gotta pick one. There you go. Are you? No. Oh, well, you can fight him. Click, highlight him. It says major victory, which means you have a strength advantage on him. So you clicking your soldier. Clicking your soldier. Highlight this. Don't click it. Don't. Just highlight it. You see on the bottom right, it tells you that your attack's 25, attack's 20. Yeah. So and you got that policy card, which is why you can beat them. There you go. Otherwise, it would have been 20-20, so it would have just been a draw instead of you winning. Where's your settler at? Oh, he's still moving. Okay. Be careful. Your settlers can be stolen by enemies, so that's something to be wary of. Yeah. So this. I would build right where you're at, bro. Honestly, I won't move that far. I would build right where you're at because that barbarian can take your settler. I would build right where you're at, dude. So click right, cancel the. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, yes. Yeah, build right there. There you go. I wouldn't risk it, bro. Barbarians be very, very, very iffy with their gameplay, but they're obviously NPCs. I don't trust them. They still. That means you got to get it back. Yes. Coming. I got my wife's calling. Give me a second. I'll be back. But you can finish your turn and take your time. Oh. Yeah. You want me here? Your gold output's insane right now. What the heck? 180 turn, bro. What the heck? Oh, sorry. 17 per turn. 17 per turn. Your gold output is insane right now, Puppy. That's actually crazy. 16. You're getting 17 a turn. I'm only getting 6 a turn, bro. I'm only at 6 gold a turn right now. That's freaking insane. You can use gold to buy units too. So click in your city. Click in your city. At the bottom right, you see the little gold option that says right there. Click that. Click that. It'll tell you you can buy. You can buy a builder with 100 gold. You can buy a whole settler with 200 gold. If you want, if you don't want to wait, you can just buy units if you want. Units or buildings. Instead of waiting the turns. When you bomb, they instantly make. They don't. You don't have to wait the turns to get them. What the heck? Yo, there's no way. Yo, I've been playing WoW without a soul ring. That's crazy. Bro, I've been playing WoW. I was sorry about that, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's why we get free wins against me. Okay, we finally met. There you go. Jeez. On the top right, you can see my stats. On the top right, you see my picture. When you meet someone new, you see their stats to the top right. Like 20 lands right now. That's why I'm like laying out my route deck and seeing how I can improve it. I'm trying to get my count down as low as possible, like my instant sorcery counts, or not my instant, my mana costs as low as possible. So I'm taking out my 4 drops, my 3 drop, my 4 drops, my 5 drops, my deck, take them quickly. What up, Jazz?
Hey, I came to watch you play Civ.
Thanks. I mean, I'm pumping Poppy. This is my friend Jazz. She lives in Florida here with me. She plays Civ as well, or I used to at least. So I'm probably just gonna come watch us a little bit. I want you to just play the games. You're just gonna learn as you play. This game doesn't mean so just messing around here, so you can get the hang of it. And then when you get the hang of it, Poppy will obviously start on a file where you actually can try and then kind of progress your board stick. Right now, I want you to kind of learn the interface. You know what I mean? Once you learn the interface and how to do things, the rest you'll pick up pretty quickly. You play Magic, so you'll be able to pick up things pretty fast.
Nate's really good at Civ.
So yeah, so you see the top right, you see you're getting 5. You see the top right, you see my stats and your stats. You're getting 5 science a turn. You're getting 2 culture a turn. You're getting 12. I'm getting 12 pick a turn. You're not getting any fade. So like you gotta obviously you're just building your empire up, but once you start playing a game, Poppy, you'll understand like what you want to go for and what you're. It's kind of like playing Magic, right? When you're building KINNAN, when you first build KINNAN, you might just throw a bunch of crap in the deck, right? But when you actually know your strategy, know what you're doing, you'll refine it based on your playstyle, like you've done, right? Same with this game. You'll refine what you'll do, what you'll go for. But right now, you're just learning the interface. You know, just like Magic, you'll learn the interface of the game and kind of like know when to interact and what to play and whatnot as you play more. It is one of those things where you're not gonna be good when you first play to pick up this game. It's just more of like learning the interface. That's the intimidating part of this game. A lot of people don't want to play because it's just scary. Because like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just I'm scared. All right, did you? But how many cities did you got so far, Patrick?
I got 2. How many you got?
2. I got my 3rd one. I'm just trying to make sure you're at least building your. But you got another city at least built by this point. So once you find out, go back to your main city real quick. Go back to your main one, like where your cities are at. Go ahead and move this guy first. You can move this guy real quick. Just move him real quick. That's me. This is me. So when you click on someone's civilization, you can do different options. Like you can go ahead and declare friendship. I'll accept it. And then you can obviously denounce them, declare war, make a deal. Go to make a deal real quick. Go make a deal. So you can offer, like, say you want to say, Nate, I'll give you 100 gold for one of your cities. Obviously, I'm gonna say no, but that's an option you can do, right? Like, you can trade with people. So he says one-time deal, my offer for a city, and I'm gonna say no.
That's a good deal, dude.
I would take it, dude. Oh, this was not a good spot to build. I'm trolling. All right, yeah, I'm trolling by building here. On the right side of your screen, you have notifications. See on the right side above your next turn thing, you have notifications to the right side of your screen. Yeah, finish. Yeah, finish what you're doing. Finish what you're doing first. Go ahead. Okay.
Oh shit, he's building up on me. This guy over here. Dude.
Oh yeah, you might need to. Yeah, be careful. That's a whole freaking horseman. They're really strong. You're balling on gold right now though. Jeez.
Don't forget to tell him the civs are ruthless. The time
Yeah.
the one like declared peace with me just to move his troops to my border and then kill me. I was like, wow, not the NPC destroying me.
NPC said, "I don't care what you do, bro. Die." Okay, okay. This is important. That sound you just made. That means you found a natural wonder. Natural wonders are good because they give you really good tiles. Look at the tiles right there around that rock. If you have workers work those tiles, you'll get all those bonuses. You see how it gives you like 1 gold, one culture, 1 food, and 1. That's pretty good. So ideally, try to get a city close to that as possible, and then use your workers to work on those tiles so you get those extra bonuses. Does that make sense? So like the workers. So like go to your 2-yen city. Your city that says 2-yen. You can go to your 2-yen city. Yeah, move him over to go help fight those barbarian camp. You can't do it right now. It's done the turn. Yeah. No, I'm saying click in your 2-yen. Click in your 2-yen city. Click in your 2-yen city. That one. Yeah. Go to hit the workers. Hit the worker icon. That one. Yep. Men and citizens. Click that one. Yeah, those are the best spots right now. So yeah, those are your best spots in the city right now. I would eventually, if it doesn't grow, go to this buy a tile. The first, the one right before it. No, don't hit that. Don't hit that. Go down to the right, bottom right, where your city information. Bottom right. Keep going. Bottom right. There you go. Yeah, that right there. Hit that option. You were just at. Nope, the other one. That one. Yep. Hit that. Your next tile you're buying is that one right there. Okay. I mean, yeah, probably for the horses. That makes sense. I don't want to see. Don't buy yet. Let it grow into that. Yeah, you just look. Yeah, you could buy some tiles that you might need just to quickly get it go your city. But like, I do that if you absolutely need to. Say you go with something else, obviously, right? If anything, I would use your gold to buy more units to go fight these barbarians if you want. That's what I was my goal for it. You're going to grow into a horse spot soon. You see that purple tile? Yeah, I mean you can buy them now if you don't want to wait. You can buy a tile now, and then but you got to improve that tile though. So you need to buy it. And then you need to get a builder, which you have one coming out soon. Have that builder go to that tile and have them improve it. So that way you can start getting horses, and then you can start making. So yeah, that way your next task for that tile is to get that builder out, walk to that horse tile, and then just improve it. You also make sure you research animal husbandry. Did you research that yet or no? Go to your research to the top left. Yeah, go ahead and kill him. I mean, yeah, major victory, yeah. What the? Go to, yeah, I don't know how, yeah, you do way more damage to him. Top left, you see where it says shipbuilding up the top left of your screen? Top left. Click on shipbuilding, click on it, yep, click on that icon. Click on the open technology tree. I'm gonna make sure you have the atom. Oh, you don't have an atom of hunters tree, so you see where, to the left? Left. Oh, horseback riding, there we go, we need, go to the right, go to the far right. Far right. Up. Yeah, you want to start working towards that. So it's going to research. If you click on it, it's going to start researching everything before that for you. So that way you can start getting that. That way, once you get the horseback riding and you get those horses, you'll be able to start building a pasture and start building horsemen to start fighting. Yeah, you can change it. You can change whatever you want. I'm gonna let you know what you need before you can use horses. You won't be able to use horse ride or rip. No.
Getting that shit built, baby.
Okay, well, get a city on the coast as soon as you can. That way you can take advantage of the shipbuilding. You know.
That's what I was trying to do over here.
Yeah. I mean, but clear those barbarians first, though. Focus on that first. You don't want them screwing your plans up. There's a camp right up. You said that little camp right above the horsemen. There's a little camp. It's kind of in the gray area, so you can't see, but you can see it right there. You need to walk a unit on top of that to destroy it. All you need to do that. But there's gonna be always one unit in it. So just fight your way through them and walk one of the units into that tile, and it'll destroy it. So that they'll stop pushing out units. The longer it's there, it's gonna keep pushing out soldiers. You know. So your goal right now is to clear that as soon as possible. Yeah. Smart. I'll have them walk straight up that way. Yep, exactly what I was thinking. Have them walk around, rather around the lake so you can get to them and kill them fast enough. Yeah, you can't move them as soon as you buy them, yeah. Dang, bro, 24 to 20, 23 damage, 24. I mean, it's he's a little bit stronger than you, unfortunately. Oh, because he's near his base too. Or you're near your base, you get a little bonus, but I mean, you gotta fight them. You have no choice. They're gonna be super annoying if you don't. Yeah, the moment I see barbarians I start popping out units. I don't play no games, but they're so annoying. They're so annoying, dude. Like literally, I've lost games because barbarians have overran me, and they're super easy to get rid of if you deal with them instantly. But if you let them fester for too long, they can be very aggravating and put you behind. Like imagine you play Magic Poppy and it's a random effect in the game that says every turn your creatures take 1 damage, and then a cumulative upkeep they take 1 more damage. Imagine how annoying that would be. Like every turn cycle, you will take your creatures take 1, and next turn they'll take 2, then take 3, and take 4. That's equivalent to this. If you don't deal with them soon, they'll just overrun you throughout the course of the game, and it'll put you behind. So it's usually good to clear them out as soon as you can. That way you can focus on your game plan. I have a couple near my base I want to deal with eventually, but I don't see their base spot right now, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Slingers are good. Slingers are ranged. You can do a range attack with slingers. So then they get close. They can shoot from 2 tiles away. So it's usually good. Like rangers are good. They're weaker in terms of their damage and HP, but they do range attacks, so they give you a lot more versatility. And like, okay, I don't want this horseman hitting my guy, so I can put the range units back and hit them. But you didn't lose a war. That's what matters. I'm glad you're streaming so I can watch it, because watching you is the music actually. Like, let's see what Patrick does in this situation. Barbarians are to be annoying. They're already be annoying. Blow my towels up and stuff, bro. Like, what the heck? Get napped in? Oh, Geneva is busted, bro. What? Are you killing the barbarian? Oh, bro, you're surrounding them like crazy right now. Poppy, you here? Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Dad, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What you doing? What are you playing?
I'm playing Battlegrounds.
Playing what?
Battlegrounds.
Oh. Oh, I'm saying you're surrounding them, which is nice. Yeah. Okay, what you can do, Poppy? Actually, Poppy, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. This is really safe. Don't do anything. Wait. You can escort your settlers with another fighting unit. So if you put 2 units in the same, like your settler and a fighter unit on the same square, there's an option that says escort. You click that. Your settler cannot be stolen as long as that unit is alive next to it. Does that make sense? So you can go, yeah, you can do. You don't have to right now because I don't think they'll get stolen. But if you're fear of it getting stolen, just escort it.
Oh, that was like quality of life improvement. Sounds like.
They
that being a thing.
They had it in the game. I don't think we knew about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was the game. I could be wrong though. Obviously, it was a while ago. They haven't updated the game in a minute, so like it probably was part of the game. We just didn't know because we were learning when we started playing.
I have a broken ass board in Hearthstone Battleground.
I don't play Battleground, so me watching, I won't know what you're doing.
You can look at the numbers. Don't worry.
you want to play double up in TFT, let me know. I will file that with you. I can multitask. Like I'm mainly doing this for Patrick. He can learn. I don't care about me playing. I just want to let him learn the game because he'll pick up pretty. Once he gets the fundamentals down, he'll be pretty good at this. And we can play real people if he wants. People in the CPL Discord, bro. CPL league is gonna be. They ain't no joke. Hey, Dad, you say I'm good, bro? I'm garbage compared to some of these players in the CPL Discord, bro. These players are really good. I like playing with them because they teach you a lot about the game, but it's like they know what they're doing in there, man. You can't drop a one L during that whole game where you just fall behind, right?
Let me take advantage of their weakness.
They have they have a ranking system, so you can pair up people who are also learning as well. Their ranking system in there, so but there's even people that are also novices. They're pretty good, you know. There's a whole different mindset. It's a whole different mindset playing with real players than it is playing with bots. I mean, play with bots do dumb stuff and they like to fight, but people on CPL they don't like to declare war, bro. They don't declare war unless they know for sure that they can take you, and they won't keep the whole war going. They'll take like a city or two, and then they'll try to make peace, you know. Because
they're not gonna ruin their game to ruin your game.
Yeah, because it doesn't benefit both of you guys to keep fighting. Because war readiness is the thing. The longer you're in war, your city's production goes down every turn, and your resources go down every turn. So like, it benefits nobody to stay in war unless you're just going for a suicide mission, right? Like if someone fights you and then they're like you try to declare war and like nah, you can spite play sure, but then you both lose, right? You'll just lose harder because that person is going to kill you now, right? So in the CPO league, when people are playing for points, it's never smart to keep fighting if you're trying to get many points because you get points based on your placement each game, right? So it's like in TFT. So like you can spike play and go make someone lose, and you both about 7 or 8, or you can play to win and try to get a higher placement for 4 points. So it's the same concept this league. So yeah, sure you can spike play, but I just don't think it's wise honestly to do so unless you absolutely have to. Bananas
for the L. They're nerfing all these cards on my board next patch. For good reason.
You beat it? Nice. There you go. That's clean.
I always go for domination victories, so I don't win very often.
Not bad, as long as you know what you're doing. It's not bad at all, actually.
It's just you usually have to pace it well, and then like, of course we.
But you need a civ that can honestly, you need a civ that can really whatchamacallit, take advantage of being at war. Like there's one civ, I forgot who it is, but one civ that they get like 50% war awareness, which is huge, right? Because if you're gonna be going for domination, you're war a lot, your war awareness and your influence of the people gets fairly affected. So like certain civs just can't go to war; it just doesn't benefit them, right? So you need a right civ to do anything in this game, right? Technically, you can use like Greece and go to war with Greece, but that doesn't benefit Greece at all to be fighting. If anything, you're like losing out on your bonuses because you need to be friendly with people to get culture victory. Can Greece get culture so fast, but
I'm curious. This person says he can't do more than 25 push-ups after training for a year. That doesn't sound right.
I hope I could do that many. I don't work out, so
yeah, that's weird.
I literally, yeah, like I feel like if I go to gym for like 2 weeks, I probably can do that much.
Yeah, it's not a high amount of push-ups. He must be doing something crazy.
If I put him in the same square, it does all next.
No. Click on one of them. You see that little chain out right there. There you go. Perfect. Now you can move. But creating an escort consumes movement, so you might not be able to move this turn if you don't. Yeah.
Tobacco. Wacky tobacco? Dog should be settler.
Hey, I'm going. I'm sorry.
Thank you. He just yeet my. Oh, I cannot stand this dude, bro. He just yeeted my settler or my. Oh, here we go. Maybe one of these games where I gotta chase this guy down for my unit. Cool.
Oh my goodness, it's time to touch someone.
Your girl.
She's at work. I'm talking about this game.
Cool.
Yeah, she works overnight, so she literally gets home. We play Baldur's Gate 3 until she gets tired. When I go to sleep so I can work, and I'll be like halfway done with work by the time she wakes up. Moving to Australia is gonna be tough though. The fucking citizenship visa is so expensive.
Yeah.
Does the settlement dude build the harbor? How do I build the harbor?
You build about it. Go to the city, but build something next to the water. So you still gotta walk to the water still. You're not near the water yet. So build your city first, and then you have an option to build a harbor. So you can't walk where. Yeah, there you go. So just walk across and build right there in front. Yeah, I'll build right there. Just build right there. You probably need to wait another turn. Cause you gotta cross that river again, and you might have to wait 2 turns. Cause cross the river takes a whole movement, which is annoying. You can't do it right now. You got to movement. You can move him though. That slinger, you can move him if you want. Yeah, if you don't know where to go, just send them somewhere where it hasn't been explored. That's what I do. Just send them to go somewhere that hasn't been explored. You got extra units. You can't move him. Hit next turn. You can't move him. Hit next turn. Or yeah, move him if you want, but you won't be able to move that guy. That's a builder. You want to keep him next one of your cities, so you can improve the tiles.
Yeah, we tried to improve my harbors with. That is a thing.
Well, you can improve. No, you improve your working tiles so you get more resources from. I'll show you in a second when you get your city down. I'll show you. Another barbarian there. Oh wait! You got it there. You see? Nope. Never mind. Click on him again. Click on him again. That same guy. Okay, you can't do it now, but next time you can level him up. There's an option to level him up because he got experience. You can't see it right now because you got to use your movement. But next turn, click on him. There's the very first option above him was like a little plus symbol. You'll be able to level him up next turn. He had experience, so he can level up and get stronger.
Do I have to break the?
Wait, did you need? Sorry, I just got back. Did you break that score? I don't think you don't think you need to. You should just be able to place the city down. Did you click on the city? Did you click on the city? Or did you click on the unit? If you click on the unit, obviously won't work. But if you click on the city, you should be fine. Be able to do it. It depends on what you Who is this? This is Japan. Get out of my city, bro. About envoy, you got envoy, so you can start putting it somewhere else. Once you get 3 envoys in a location, if you're the first to get 3 there, you'll become the suzerain. So just keep that in mind, obviously.
Do I have to purchase that tile with the cribs? I do.
You can purchase, or you can wait till your city grows into it. So you can, yeah, I was gonna say. So go to your city now. Like click on the icon bottom right, or the little gear icon to start building. Okay, you see where it says, did you unlock the harbor yet? Oh, I guess. Oh, well, sorry, I'm tripping. So you see that it says colossal, where it says wonders, district and buildings. You don't have it. What the heck? You don't unlocked yet? Go to your science, please. Go to your science. No. You're in the right thing. It shows everything. No. Just don't mess with that. Go to your science to the left side of your screen. Like your tree. The blue, the first one, the very first one. Yeah. Click that. Go over to your left. What are you missing? Astrology. You need to research astrology. You didn't do astrology. You went straight through shipbuilding, but you didn't research astrology until you actually sail. So go ahead and click on astrology, bro. Click on that. There you go. You need to research that. Because you need that to actually be able to utilize. All you got was the ability to build the ships. You don't have the means to use the ships. That's what you did. Yeah.
Do I need the builder for the ship or?
Yeah, keep your building. Okay, so your building is approved tile. So what you need to do is
That's a boat.
that's what I'm saying. You can build the ship, but you don't have the means to use the ship. So galley, you can make the ships, but you don't. Yeah, you want the building. Yeah, you can if you want. But you still want astrology because you won't be able to sell on deep waters until you get. Yeah. Jay, let me know when you want to actually win. I'll send you an invite on double up.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave him a regular rank, bro. That was we get the masters and then call it a day. Master double up.
That's trash right now. That's true.
No. That's a player. It ain't full red like the barbarians are. It's a player. So luckily you're friends with that player. Otherwise, oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm about to yeet someone's. Yeah, is it a barbarian with just 2 barbarians each with settlers on them, bro? I'm gonna go yeet these, bro. I'm about to get 3 settlers. This guy threatened me, bro. I will fight, bro.
How do I do the farm? Record visible food.
All right, you see it? Yeah, right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Other guy. Well, no, you went over it. Next to the picture, the dude in the bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. There you go. There, that's how you put in tile. There you go.
What's going on? Am I maxed out on units so I can go there?
Well, that's a trade route, remember? So it'll take 9 turns to get there, but each turn that you're going, you're getting 6 gold a turn. So I would send that some. If you click that one, I will get the other one. Go back to the trade route. Go back to the trade route. Go ahead. Yep. Go to the one above it. 15 turns, but you get 6 gold a turn and 1 production a turn. I would definitely go there. So hit begin route at the bottom left.
Begin route. Okay.
Yeah. So every turn you're gonna get 6 gold and 1 production for that city. It's really good. Great. And again, the settler going out, which is nice. I would go down. That settler, scroll down real quick. Scroll down. Like, scroll down the map real quick. Oh, you're going to that wonder? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that wonder. Yeah. No, I totally forgot about that wonder. Yeah, that's probably smart. Oh, barbarians are so annoying, bro. I'm telling you. So really annoying. Yeah, like across water, those games. Now you have the sailing thing now, which all you can actually sail across water now. That's what you needed for units. The units can go across water without a boat. Like that.
What does the builder do? I just leave it on a certain spot?
No. You can see. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Before you improve it, go back to the city. Go back to the city. Go back to the city. Like the actual city. Click on it. Go to your manage citizen tile. That one, yes. So you want to approve tiles that your workers are working on, right? So, or you can move it to approve. So all that the builders do is improve tiles so they produce more on that tile. So normally you want to improve tiles out. So you can do that, but you're gonna have to. I would wait until you locked it. You locked it. Yeah, there you go. You can change it how you want. You said a lock symbol. I would click on it again to unlock it. You want it on that crab.
Yeah, is that just
The only problem with that crab is you're getting food. You're getting food and gold from there, but you're not getting a lot of production. So anything you build on that city is gonna be kind of slow for a little bit. Does that make sense? So you kind of have to weigh out what you really need right now. And usually for earlier cities, food and production is more important, right? Because you need food to grow and you need production to make stuff, right? If production is too low, it'll take you 20 turns to make something. You know what I mean? That's why you don't want to get the gold just yet. Wait until you get more citizens in there, and then you can put more. So you don't want to focus on gold or something else in early cities because in the cities take forever to grow.
Do I have to build right on top of it?
What do you
Or
mean?
I build next to it?
You can build. You can't build on top of it. You're not able to. You want to build next to it and then have citizens work the tiles around it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So just build anywhere near it. Obviously, make sure you pick a good spot. Like right there is fine where he's at because you're next to the lake. So if you can build where he's at, I would build right there. But that settler, click that settler real quick.
I have to wait
That's
for
right.
my turn.
Oh, my bad. You always can undo your turn too. At the bottom right, if you need if like you're waiting, you need to undo your turn. Click on it again. Click on it. There you go. That's how you undo your turn. If people are still going, you can undo your turn to do something else. Click on him real quick. Or I guess we'll just go next turn. We'll go next turn. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, now you can do. Oh, I will not build right there because you can't. I'll move up one. Build right there. Yeah. So Jazz, are you what's your username on TFT? Jazz, you still here? JFK probably. You see what? What are you trying to do? What do you mean wanders? No. You don't build that wander. That wander is a natural wander. It's already there. It just wanders give you good tiles. See how all the tiles around it has more resources on it, like culture, science. You just want to build near the wander and then get those tiles for your empire. Does that make sense? You can build man-made wonders like that, for example, but you see how it says 75 turns because your production is so bad. You need to increase your production here. So you need to either get tiles that have good production or build items that give you more production. So like zoom in real quick, zoom in a little bit so you can see it on the map. You can't zoom in, just roll your middle mouse a little bit. There you go. All right. So right now this city only has one tile with one production that's out of it, right? So we need to find like the tile to the bottom right, go to the bottom right, right there. I would get that tile into Changsha and then have a citizen work it. It'll increase your production by a lot. Because it has two production on it. You see I have two production on it? Yeah, I would make sure Changsha gets that tile so Changsha can use it. It's really important that your Changsha gets that tile, not your Xi'an city. Does that make sense? So I would go to Changsha and buy that tile right now, actually, just to make sure. Go to Changsha. And then close that out. Yep. Hit buy tile. Now yeah, there you go. No. Just at the bottom. It says at the bottom. At the buy tile, the tile symbol, the first icon. That one, yep. Purchase tile. Buy that one. Right there. Yeah, buy that one. Yep. Cool. Now you can put a work on it now if you want to. I honestly would. Two food and two. My production is pretty standard for early city. That's pretty good for early city. So I would 100% have a worker build. Okay. Okay. You see how the game already did it for you? Yeah, the game will default and do it for you if it's a better tile, and it's definitely way better than what you already had. So you're good now. Now check out the Oracle. You see how it went from 75 turns to 37 turns? The Oracle. You see the big difference it makes when you have better production. That's why it's so important. So improve the tiles if you can. Yeah, make one. Just make one builder, and one builder has like 3 build charges, so that should be enough for you to build 3 tiles. There we go. Stupid cities, bro. Oh, shut up. And if you want to fight, bro, fight. But don't be threatening me. Okay, so amenities pop up. Here's the thing, though. This is more of an advanced feature, but I'm going to teach you now. So cities, you have a certain type of happiness you need to maintain across your cities for them to grow properly, right? So go down 20, go to any city. Go to any city of yours, click on it. All right, click on any city. Now click on the first icon, a little paper icon, the bottom, the first icon, that one. Click on that. Yep. So you see how it says these are the details. You see all the numbers you need to like. You see right in the middle says amenities. It says your city's content. So you'll have some amenities that you get by default. You can build on certain tiles that give you luxury resources. If you improve those tiles, you'll get that luxury resource to increase your amenities. And those amenities have to go across all your cities to make them happy. So if you have, say you have four, I guess you're near, what is that, continent? Say you have 4 continents, right? One continent can give your 4 cities happiness, right? 1 happiness. If you have 4 of them, that's 16 happiness points across all your cities. If you have too many cities trying to share very few luxury resources, they'll get not happy. When they're not happy, your production goes down by half and your growth goes down by half for that city. So having too many, so there's a strategy of building wide. If you build wide, you need more luxury resources. Building wide means you have more land to cover, your city won't be as strong. Building tall means your cities will be a lot stronger and you can do a lot more in those few cities, but you'll have less cities. So there's different strategies to it. So it just depends. Generally by default, it's always good to have more cities, just by default. But when you learn the game more properly, you'll sort of learn like, okay, I have too many cities, I might need to calm down. Does that make sense? But as of right now, it's just generally a good idea to have more cities. It's just generally good. I'll just give you that much, at least now, not to confuse you as much. But that's just one of the things, one of the small aspects that make the game kind of fun at that. But like, you know, like you can have, like I've seen people win with 3 cities and beat people with like 20 cities, right? Because those 3 cities were a huge, production was massive. And also those cities were producing stuff in 1 turn, while other guys with cities were producing things in like 600 turns, right? So it just depends on your strategy and how you want to build your cities, you know. But it's obviously everything has a cause and effect to this game, which is nice, you know. You just gotta know what you want to build your strategy. All right. Cool. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You see this is +3? Build right there. You see this? Wait, you build right there. Your harbor will produce 3 more gold than normal harbors will. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, build right there. It's a really good spot. And that spot's already trash as it is. So that harbor's gonna get +3 more gold on top of whatever it's making. Depends an actual player, so not a real player, but an actual computer player. So we want people we're trying to actually beat, obviously. What happened? No. I don't want to see your boyfriend.
How many times does like one of these games usually last?
Whenever either someone wins or 250 max.
250 max.
That's the max, yeah. So the game does not end by 250. Whoever has the highest score wins, but the game almost never goes that long. That's way too long. Someone will put a win on the stack.
Win on the stack.
So yeah, because people can someone try to push for a win, and someone else will be like, nah, in response. You try to like nuke you or something like that. At that point, someone trying to go for like a sign victory or whatever, and they nuke your station to slow you down drastically for winning. So yeah, it's similar. I don't think it's similar to stack. Oh, these guys are already spreading their religion to my cities. Dang, this guy's moving quick on religion victory. He's already pushing for the blue people. France, they already got their faith started, so they're already pushing for. Oh, you're going fast on these turns, though. That's good.
You're so shit.
Shut your mouth.
Promotion available, huh? Oh, so you want to keep upgrading your stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Oh my goodness, whatever. Whatever. Waste the whole turn. Yeah, you got that nice wander too, bro. That's crazy. Your wander is really nice. Wonder you're building around? I haven't found me one. I found one wonder, but it's like a religious wonder. I'm not going for religious victory, so I do not care about this wonder. production. Production's kind of duty here.
I can attack from the mortar to the ground, right?
Oh, mortar. What do you mean mortar?
Over here.
The boat, you mean? Yeah. Click on it. Yeah, click on the miss. Well, you have the right ship or not? Some ships can I forgot the name of the ship. I'm not a big ship person, so I'm not really familiar with the ships and which ones can shoot. But I know certain ones can and can't. So you can find out though. Go to your boat. Or I guess you wait till next turn. You just moved it.
Yeah, I just moved it.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. When the turn starts, go out to your boat real quick, and we can try it. Yeah. Boys, call me something. I'm gonna do my turn real fast, and I'll be right back.
Yes, babe. Gabriella, wake up. I'll probably let me know when you want to either save, take a break, or go play something else. We can save this game file, so we can save it and then come back to it later if you want to keep playing this one. Yeah. We can save whenever. We literally can stop pause right now, save it, and then one of us just have to load it back up when we're ready to play again. That makes sense. That way we can continue the game. Because honestly, trying to sit here, to play the full game through could be like 3 to 4 hours. You know what I mean? And some people don't want to. Some people don't want to sit there that long. So we want to make it like a 30-minute session in where they just play for like 20, 30 turns and then save it and then get back on. So one of us is ready to get off. We'll just save it and then I'll just name it Poppy Nate. File, and then when we get back on, one of us just gotta load it back up and we'll be good. So you don't need because you don't have to worry about sitting through a whole entire. That'd be kind of crazy trying to sit through one whole game session. Harbor shipping? No, never do the project. Don't do projects early in the game. It's a waste of stuff. It just gives you more gold. You don't care about that right now. You want to be improving your tiles like that. So this city needs more production. See, that'll take you 33 turns to make one Colossus. So we need to get you more production. So we need to look for tiles that give you a lot more production and then improve those tiles and work them. Colossus is a good. The Colossus is a world wonder. It's a really good one too. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Go, Mama. Let me get up. Mama has requested you get up. You declared war on me, bro? What the heck?
I did?
Yeah, you did. The heck? And I lost like a city. What the heck you doing?
Me?
Yes, you're China, right? What the heck, bro? You literally over here fighting me when I walk AFK. Nah, I'm kidding, bro. I know you wish you could. If I could, I would. I don't think you want this smoke, bro. You're not ready. I gotta get some more training before we start fighting. I'm like waiting for it. I want a challenge. I'm waiting for it. I'm trying to get you readied up. Gotta give you a career to destroy it. Me? I think so. We're gonna find out. Right now I'm winning, technically by points at least. The point top right where it says like the first number, the stars, how many, what's your score, total score for the game. So if no one wins by turn 215, oh, you military, sure. Come find me then. Bring it in, ho. Because you got bigger military, me doesn't mean nothing. I think I'm like the weakest military in the game right now. It's crazy. Yeah, I literally do. Everybody else has more higher military than me. I'll make units quick though. My number is up quick. I will push all these units to start making. And listen, I'll take the smoke and I'll deal with it. But look at my science though compared to you. I'm double all y'all science. Y'all might have better military than me right now, but I'll have better military units. Be careful because they might try to declare war on you. They might act all cold and they'll instantly declare war on you. So they get close to your border, start making military units.
Tokyo,
Yep, right corner of the city, yeah. Me? If you destroy the town, you can keep the town. You can keep the town, or you can destroy the town if you get it. Does that make sense? Bro, I was able to. I just solitaire turn 1 round win if no one has an action.
What is it?
I said I just assembled a turn 1 round win. I was solitairing my draw deck real quick. And if there's no interaction, I can win turn 1 with the hand I just had.
That's crazy.
I had Breach, Merchant Scroll, LED, and a whole bunch of rituals in my hand. So Merchant Scroll will get Brain Freeze, ritual, it a row, and then Breach, and then Breach case. But it doesn't resolve. I just cast the Brain Freeze like 1 time, and I'm just there. Yeah, when Darkside ban is really ridiculous turn 1. Bro, but like yeah, Breach, I need my first hand with any kind of tutor effect can get me there. But I was that's if no one counters it. And I will shoot for it, so I don't care. I will still shoot for it, bro. What, you declared war on him? You declared war on him?
Yep.
Oh, you crazy. I respect it though. You brave, bro. I respect it.
Now what?
If you think you can beat him, you definitely do it for sure. That's the. But so there's a thing called war wariness you need to be wary of. So like for the first I don't know how the exact math behind it, but for like the first 10-15 turns of war, you're fine. But the longer the war goes on, you both will accrue war wariness, and war wariness means that your production will start going down by 10% and 20% and 30%. Is that like that? Does that make sense? So you can't be in war forever. So either kill him quickly, take a city, or get out. Take a city and get out. To make sure you're not in there further, because you both will suffer from it. Even if you're beating him, you both will fall behind from the rest of the lobby. Nice. So I would literally take that city real quick, bro, and then try to make peace if you want. That's what I would do. Take that city, and then make peace. That's what I would do. Oh, I see you right now fighting Tokyo. I see you. I just walked past you. So you can't shoot from that boat, right?
Yeah, they took out
nice. Nice, bro. Nice.
At least. Every turn I'm wiping shit out.
They have no range units too, so they can't even hit you back. I guess just keep getting the smoke.
City has its own production.
Yes. That's why you need to make sure all your cities are like really well balanced in terms of like production, go to whatnot. So one city's not being like a weak link. You know what I mean? You want all cities to be producing adequately. If you see it's taking forever for it to grow, it needs more food. If it's taking forever for you to make something, it needs more production. You know what I mean? So those are the two main resources you need each city to have. Once you have those two down packed each city, everything else flows pretty easy, right? You'll be producing stuff in 2 or 3 turns, and you'll be growing every 2 or 3 turns. You know, that's the goal. Is like to make sure your cities are doing just that. And the bigger they get, the more they're going to need. So obviously, that's why it's important to kind of manage your cities really well as part of the growth part of the game. What I do is I make sure if I see a city that's it's taking more than 5 turns to grow, that means it needs more housing or more food, one of the two.
Chill out with them barbarians, dude.
Yeah, well, did I minimize you, bro? Hold on, let me pull this back up. I need to see what you're doing. You need to walk a military unit into it. You need to walk like a walking unit. No, a walking unit, like a barbarian, something like that. That guy needs to walk into it.
They're all attacked.
Yeah, next turn, walk the walker guy. The arrow guys won't be able to do it, so you gotta walk somebody else. Luckily, you do have one guy that can walk in there to take it. But you probably gonna slaughter Japan, not gonna lie. Like their freaking stats are trash right now. I don't know how they're freaking this week, but you actually might be able to beat them if you want to take them out. Did you hit that city? Well, okay, wait. Before you walk them in there, have the archers get to 0 to make sure you take it. The archers get them to 0. Yep, there you go. No. You click the just right click on those. Yeah, under the name. There you go. All right, now have that guy walk into it. There you go. Bam. It's yours now. Now you have an option in the bottom right to keep it or raise it. Click that. Click the icon. Keep it or raise it. Raise it means destroy it. Keeping it means it becomes your city, but you won't be able to use it until you guys are out of war. So it'll just be your city until you make peace with him. So yeah. You can keep fighting him if you want to, or you can try to make peace, and then once you make peace, city will be yours. Talk to him and offer him peace and see if he actually takes it. Make peace bottom. Go down bottom. You need to wait, you must wait 8 turns after declaring war. Available in how many turns? It said 2 more turns? 3 more, so in 3 more turns you can offer peace. The bots are usually good at it. They offer peace. Especially if they're weakening you, they're probably just going to say yes because they don't want to fight you no more. If he says no, then just keep pushing his base until he offers peace. It's that simple. Who did fair warn me? Oh, no one fair warn me, okay. You know Japan's asked me, right?
What?
You know what Japan just asked me?
What?
Like to go to war against you, help them out. Where's what?
Change government.
Oh yeah, pick a new government. Yeah, you haven't changed government. That's crazy. Pick a new government. One of those three. Yeah, I'll give you more policy cards. Yes. Depending what bill you want. The top one's good for getting more happiness. The middle one's getting more yields. Bottom getting more combat. So you can read the abilities right there. It tells what they give you. If you're in war, probably the bottom one, and then go ahead and apply your new cards. You see how you have more card spaces now. The bottom slot is a wild card, so it could be any color. You're calling and what? And that's in general.
cEDH.
I think it's a really good card. It's a tutor that lets you do instant speed, especially in a creature. Any deck that plays more than like 2 creatures, card's pretty gas. I think if you're not playing in KINNAN, I would 100% be playing it. But then again, I don't know what are you looking for more? Are you looking for more like assault strategy? Looking for a more grindier strategy? If you're playing more grindier strategy, huh? Well, the reason I'm asking is because obviously that can do both, but your deck seems like it focuses more on assault, right?
Well, actually, I just changed the cards to make it do both. I just had Horseshoe Crab, I got Paradise Mantle back there,
No, what I mean by grindier is like, are you looking to win by just playing a bunch of big creatures over the course of the game, or are you looking to try to get sold down as soon as possible?
Well, I'm trying to either freeze from the real or horseshoe crib.
So you're looking to combo off a you're trying to go infinite. Okay, so yeah, you're playing turbo. You're not looking for a grinding strategy. You're looking for a turbo strategy. Like you don't want to be trying to do both because you'll mess yourself up by doing that. You know what I mean? If you're trying to do both strategies, you'll probably screw yourself in the long game. Your deck, as I can see, your deck does a lot better going off as soon as possible. So you're looking for a turbo strategy. So your deck you may not care about cord because like what are you getting with cord, right? You're looking for your yeah, I'm saying your deck. I don't think your deck likes it the way you play your cannon. Like you're looking to go fast. I don't think. I think you'll be fine without it. If you put it in there, it ain't the end of the world. But I think you'll be fine without it.
What do you think's better, lightning greaves
I don't like either in your deck. Why do you need them for? Oh, I mean, you go on mid range, just put more big creatures in there, spin cannon. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, problem is keeping it on the field there.
I guess you could put it in there, sure. I don't like it because you're spending 2 mana to play it and equip it, obviously. But if you do it, sure. Yeah, I'd rather just do that at that point. That way, you kind of have to be used for obviously your opponent's winning as well, and just strictly for protecting cannon. Here's your deck for today. I don't even see you in here, girl. Got it. I thought it was you, babe. Type B. I was like, what the heck, babe?
See that? Yeah, it's okay. She does it every single time. Every single time. Yes, meadito. Yeah, siempre. Está bien, yo tengo orden. ¿Por qué hiciste eso? Ay. Y cagando. Babe, she pooped more.
Did she poop on the bed or just the bed?
What are you doing?
Usually we put a diaper under her that way. Oh, you get on the bed?
Just a little bit.
Oh, that's why we put a diaper under her when we're training her, so if she does go again, she goes in a new diaper.
Tienes que no hacer pipí ni caca.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I'm here. You want
Are you reading?
Run a couple games of Magic?
Sure, you want to save it here?
We can keep this open too, right?
You want to try to do both?
Maybe not.
No, I'm fuck it. We can split, just save it quickly and come back to when we're ready. I'm gonna name it. Yeah, I'm gonna name it Patrick at Poppy Nate. All right. Cool. Sorry, 65. Save. So I'll just save it here. So back to what we move on to.
So we can exit out right now.
Yeah, you can leave. I saved it.
Cool.
The game also auto saves too, so it auto saves the last 5 turns as well. So it crashes. It auto saves the last 5 turns.
Oh hell yeah, that's pretty cool.
That way, if like something happens to it, you can at least load the last 5 turns in. I'll put this in the queue, I guess.
¿Y esa bebé? Esa nena. Por eso yo era si no tengo un whiteboard. Porque el frío te va a ayudar a orinar. Pues si fuera, quiero si no sé cómo la parte de atrás de eso. Del onesie. Sí. Sí. But I'm gonna change it. I'm just gonna drink to this one at night.
What's other our anymore? What's she say? I guess I believe somebody double check with her. Last message. 11 a.m. Okay, cool. Make sure. Huh? Yeah, I'll do it now.
Limpiate abajo. Yeah. Pero lo que se conoce ahí, lo que se hace ahora. Espérate.
Holy shit, it filled already? I needed a couple minutes. Fuck. Alright.
Check.
Here yet?
Low, low. I just need like 2 minutes. I just need to do something real quick.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting everyone to join so quick. My bad.
No worries.
Just figured join so you guys could do your rotations and shit. I'll put my commander in here. Alright. I'll be back in a sec.
I sign back.
She doesn't know what to do.
Oh, let me randomize 3 times. I think Poppy's still going right. Yeah, he's still going. Okay, cool. 1, 2, and 3. All right. This is seed order, gentlemen. Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, cool. This is seed order. Poppy's last. That's all I care about. All right, we have a Mustic. Oh, I want to see Mustics doing Dina, bro. Right,
I just jumped off a Kinnan too.
bro, I'm glad to see some different stuff here. I'm about it.
Yeah, I like Kinnan. I just got kind of tired of it, and a lot of
Cannon's
people.
boring. Cannon is good, but it's boring.
I liked it. I'm still like newer. I've been playing cEDH for probably like a year and a half maybe. So yeah, I said I like Kinnan a lot for that. It was pretty straightforward. But a lot of folks in my local meta started building stuff to hate fuck Kinnan, which is it's just like an in general thing. It's a powerful, easy to pop off and go nuts. I think I've got the secret lair. Or no, never mind, it's Krenko. I got a goblin secret lair.
All right. My commander real quick.
Hacer el paño María, la botella que. Oh, so
Going to second 7.
va a dar una botella with my breast milk. Yeah, but it goes right slightly in there because I have it by day. Like the bottle in the back is the one that yo le interesa. Oh. It doesn't seal right, but it seals enough for me to pump.
I do apologize. I had to go to the bathroom and my dog decided she had to go to the bathroom too.
Make it an event.
I can't leave her out by herself because she'll start barking in the middle of the night. She'll bark at anything. Or nothing. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Come on, baby, give me a good first hand for once.
I'll keep second 7.
Yeah,
I'm keeping a 6.
Going down to 6. Is this turn order?
Yep.
I really like cheap. So you're watching out there, babe.
Freaking hands, huh? Alright, going down to 5. Unfortunately. Alright, come on. I guess I'll keep 5. Fuck it. Alright, I'm ready. No pre-games.
Anyone else
None
got
here.
pre-games?
None here.
Cool. All right. Draw for turn. I will play a forest and a bird's paradise. And then I will pass.
Cool. I just got a mountain. Pass.
I'll draw. I will fetch shortcut for a bulk. I'll play a fish.
Cool.
Fish is good. I'll pass.
Alright, I'll draw for turn.
I'm in the tower watching backpackers and sort of out of the corner of my eye, I can see this guy. Starting to
Play
get
a
out the
flood
south corner.
strand. I will, fuck. Are we feeding this fish or what are we doing here?
I won't if you don't.
I'm not planning on it.
I might have to just feed it once then. Just once. Fortunately. I want to feed it 4 times, but I'll just do only once if you guys ain't feeding it. I'll sack a city and Breast. I'm gonna tap it, get a tropical island. I'll tap 2 for Kitten. If that's good, I'll pass.
Good on Kinnan. Play an Urza's Saga. And Land of War Elves. And then I'll pass.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. I'm drawing from your Mox. I'm drawing from your Mox. I'm assuming, right, Poppy?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Miss Trigger.
Untap. Fish trigger. I'm paying for it.
Miss Trigger.
I just put it in there. You want to wait a second or no? Okay. Vexing Bobble pass.
Alright. On tap, draw for turn. Vexing Bobble pass. Of course, it's only giving me artifacts, and this guy has run away with elves.
Very. It was a tough position for the George to even come around.
And Rail's just gonna go for the win next turn.
He's got to broke at this stage, so we can't swim over to Chapo, so Chapo's got to get into him.
Decisions. You guys are not feeding at all?
No.
If we're not feeding this turn, I guess I'll pass them.
Tap. Keep draw.
But I do advise saving something if interaction for his turn if you have anything.
I will pass.
I think I kept too slow of a hand. Play a Crystal Vein. Three for this Goblin Matron.
Yeah.
ETB, I'll go tutor a Goblin to hand.
Yep. You freaking fish.
Is the public rescue cords or rescue equipment? But in this situation, totally different. Without this guy's help, the person may drown.
Get a recruiter to hand if I can find it.
Sound good.
Pass turn.
Pay for fish.
Paying
Draw.
for fish. He's got nothing in hand, huh?
I'll pass turn.
Interesting. I'll draw for 2. Oh shit.
It's kind of a good thing for us. I mean, we sort of get a bit of early break.
I might have to feed you once.
Pretty stupid. Blocking off the day. It's stupid.
I'll tap one for a minute.
I'm just going to get out of there anyway.
Manifold's good.
Yep.
Manifold's good.
It's been like 4 knots to kind of Bondi today. I had to sneak through. I think being a lifeguard definitely has its perks. Last day of 2013, I'm going to wait and finish it off with one last wave.
I think here.
Yeah, the place to ourselves. Let's do it. Just nice to finish off with a mate. What's 2013 off? Get ready
Go
for
like that thing's not there or what?
That's New Year's Day down here at Bondi.
1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna go down to 2. I'm gonna cast a Moonsliver Key. You could draw.
Yep.
Moonsliver Key good?
Yep.
I will go down to 1. I'll tap in second. Am I good to search?
Mm-hmm.
It's just unfortunate. Like every now and then, it's going to be the room to have. As I put up this one,
How many cards you got in your hand, Ralph?
8.
8.
Challenge 9 and who friend.
I'll put up a Sultan.
Nice. Everything's gonna be alright in the summertime. Baby in the summertime.
I will use my 1 floating, tap 2, and I'll cast up Assault.
Okay. I'll respond.
Yeah.
Mystical Tutor. On top of my Mystical more.
It's pretty good.
Oh wait. Oh, I just screwed myself here completely.
You good?
Nope, I'm not gonna cast this. Nope. I'm just going. Yeah, I can't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do that. No, I'm not gonna
Alright,
cast
so
it.
you're passing?
Yeah, I gotta pop my own vexing ball to stop you, bro. How many cards in hand?
I got 3 cards in.
The 3?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna draw. I'm just gonna draw,
I
and
don't
you're
have the
good.
win in hand if that's what you're worried about.
There was
I'll
something
show
I
you
was
my
trying
hand
to.
if it makes you feel better.
No, I don't care what you. I'm just like if you have. I'd rather kind of what you.
Yeah, no, I know. I normally go for the win when I put that.
I'm passing against me on the basalt.
I don't have the win.
No, I like to bring out Talon Gates of Madara and phase out Kinnan.
That's cool, man. Alright. Sound good. Basalt's good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Make infinite untaps.
Yeah, I might put a untap on the stack.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I have to pass the turn.
I mean, a ramp and phase out. Okay, that's a little nice little turn there.
Urza's Saga. Good to search.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kept telling me he was all right. I don't let him go till I walk until the ankle beat. Just don't understand. What happens a lot here? Whether or not they're efficient in English, it's a bit of a vibe. 그래? 한국에서 뭐 수영 빠지지 않아가지고 엄청 그냥 놀고 있었는데.
Bring this.
Someone watching Korean TV?
No, we have Australian TV in the background.
I'll bring a Mox Diamond out from the Saga. Real quick. Mox Diamond ETB. I'm gonna sack this Gemstone Caverns I just drew.
Pretty good.
Let's see. Play Dina. Let's see. see. Tap 1 for a mana vault. Can't pay for fish.
Thank you.
Play
100% dead on his turn. I don't have no interaction.
play a Beseiju for land for turn. Feels weird. Or for an Exquisite Blood.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. With it plus whenever you when we lose life, will you gain a life?
When you lose a life, I gain a life. Yeah.
So it's like this is infinite, yeah.
If someone
you got-
takes damage, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, gonna have to, unfortunately. Pop to crack the bobble.
Yep.
Go ahead, draw a card.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, draw. Yeah, we all. None, yeah, he just hit one of us with death here, right? Yep.
Yeah. Probably just kill yourself with something else, I would imagine.
No, I have to use this. I gotta pop my own bobble for it, unfortunately, but yeah, I gotta mind break trap it.
That was my second spell.
You cast a Volt, you cast Dina, you cast that. Am I missing
yeah,
something?
no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I miscount. You're good, dude.
Okay, good, okay.
All right. I'll pass after that.
That was close.
I mean, I was like, I was going to use it on you, but I was like, let me just wait and see, because I know you play Basalt, and sometimes I don't do nothing with it. That's why I was going to use it on your stupid pack pieces, whatever you want to
I showed you. I was like, don't even, dude, because I really don't even have the win here.
I don't care about the mind break. It's more just losing my bobble, but I guess since you're the only player who might interact with me, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Or this Mizzet just goes off with goblins here. We're going to see. I don't know what Mizzet does, so.
No, I'm pretty sure you win here on your turn. Unless he pulls a win off right now.
Yeah, Mizzet got it. Mizzet got it. I feel things for this Mizzet. So stupid, bro. Just put all goblins down. I'm pretty sure there's like a goblin combo that we don't know about. You just get 5 different goblins. They get all the goblins. 6 goblins win the game. Oh, it goes through with that one goblin that says put any number of goblins on top of your library. I think that's the goblin like you need with this deck, and then you just win, right?
Yeah, you already got that goblin this week, I'm pretty sure.
I need another turn though.
No. The matron is not the one. There's one that lets him put any number of goblins on top.
No, it's the card he got with that one.
Oh, it's one he got with that. Oh, ill.
Yeah, no, it's in his hand. Yeah, so he plays that, and then he plays them all. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Kind of like it, actually.
How are you telling me?
Just play my recruiter. Can do.
There it is.
Recruiter on the stack.
Yeah.
Okay, so if this ETBs, I search for any number of goblins and put them on top of my library in any order.
You got nothing for this Thunder? Yo, Rao.
I'm nothing. I'm F6.
Oh, okay. No. Hey, drew like 20 cards, so I wasn't sure.
Results?
Yeah, do what you gotta do. You reveal it too, right? Yeah.
Well, he could have, yeah, he could have been in a bad way.
Reveal the order, but I'll show you what I'm doing.
If I was the one, I'd probably be on the tools, review, it's a tricky or something like that. Psycho's fairly similar to me when I first started. I think, you know, we all make mistakes and we all, you know, we come into a job, first job, some case left us going tremendously.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
sorry.
Through the busy months, just
I get a conspicuous snoop, a torch courier, a Mog mob, a lightning crafter, Kiki Chiki, Perk prospector. Actually, I'm gonna get one more.
And one of those things that needs to pass this cave. We're out here at Homebush doing.
I'm gonna get a
We need
what do you call it? Gem palm incinerator also.
Those two get lost when they're more than a stretch
For
leg road
interaction.
west of Bulla Beach. It's a long way from the east. We're in the west, not the east. No, it's a long way from the east. We're in the west.
Okay. Any questions on what I got before I stack them?
Oh.
Okay.
What's that last one?
It's called Gem Palm Incinerator.
What's that
It
do?
has a cycle. Yeah, it has a cycle ability.
Okay.
That lets me deal damage to a creature.
Pretty cool.
There's another big hurdle
I
for
like
you.
it.
That's
Go
the
for it.
lifeguard challenge. It's a physical challenge.
Yeah, I pass and I'll make my pile.
I'm not paying for fish no more, that's for sure.
Definitely about to lose to some goblins, dude.
All Lars Lamp return, which I don't want to play that. Has commander.
Pretty good.
Oh, I think I just messed up my whole turn here. Oh no. Wait a minute. Shoot, it was too late now. Do a desperate ritual. Trigger round. I'm always gonna choose evens for round rolls. It's a 2. I will not flip him. Make re-red. Oh, that's so bad. I just oh, that is so freaking bad, bro. Okay, whatever. Oh, this sucks. How many cards in everybody's hands?
5.
3.
2. 3.
Yep, 3.
Let's go through this. Back in auto alarm. So my library for answer for you to be able to put it on top. Trigger round. It is a 1. I'll take a damage. Search for a. I don't think Jessica's will it this time. Magic search. Put that card on top. I'll use a red. Go to 2 red. Oh no, it can't be Frantic Search. It has to be Jessica's will. I just realized I only got red and 8.
Get it, Judge.
Nice, get it.
I listen to Poppy. I've seen him take too many things back. I ain't
Too many
listening to him.
gameplays changed. Yep. Too many game actions.
Yeah, it has to be Jessica's. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh, you still use 1. Tragic. I mean, I still might not be able to get there. Yeah, my whole. I need to do one thing. I did my even. I didn't do it. Faith Fleeting. Trigger round. 2. I will not flip him. Draw 2. Mana rock. Oh. Discard 2. We're gonna put a Wheel of Fortune and a Brain Freeze into Grave.
Oh no.
We'll do it just because we'll targeting heroes at 5, I guess. Trigger round.
Anyone have a stop for this? This would be the time to interact.
Yeah, I wish I did.
Me too. No
Yep, you got your 5.
Okay, roll. It is a 6. I will not flip him. I'll exile top 3. 1, 2. Trash, bro. Goodness gracious. Let's make 5 red. Oh, so unfortunate. This seems so bad, but I have to. That's 2. That's 3. That don't be enough. Do that. Not my blue sucks right now. Yeah, gotta do this. 3, go to 2, Will of Jeskai. I'm only going to do this the second one. Each instant sorcery in my graveyard will have flat stack until end of turns. So it will be Wheel of Fortune, Brain Freeze. I don't care about Mind Break. It'll stay there. I'm not going to cast that. I'll roll for Ral. The 6, I will not flip him. That's on my 5th cast for the turn. This goes to Grave. I will do 1 red for a Winferno. Roll for Ral. The 4, I will flip him. Coming with 6 additional counters. This will go to Grave. I'll do Death Ritual. So I'll get a copy of it. So I'll get. I'll need to roll. Oh wait, I can't do that. I cannot do that because it doesn't cost 1 anymore. So let's back up. I did flip Ral, so I cannot do that. So I saw 1 red floating. Cannot cast the Death Ritual yet because I flipped him. So what we're gonna have to do though is this is risky because if I whiff, I'm dead. Gonna ult the Ral here. Come on, we just need 1. We need 1 source of mana here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these are exiled. So these 5 I can cast for free until the end of the turn. It's a Frantic Search.
Gone, that's good.
Huh?
Stormkin's gone. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Frantic Search. It's gonna copy because it's Inferno, so I'll have 2 Frantic Searches on the stack.
How you doing that? Oh, because you
can
cast it without the mana. Yep. All right.
Yeah. There's no Bobble out anymore, so I can thankfully do this. I'll have 2 Frantic Searches on the stack.
I think I'll do this scoop here.
Yeah, do you want me to play it out, Dina and Muxus? Or
do you have the win here?
I have to do for it. There's non-deterministic right now.
Oh.
I think he left, right? Oh, he just left.
I'd say keep going.
Okay. All right, I'll play.
That guy just left.
He just left, bro.
Instantly.
He said, "Oh, you all lost. Cool. Untap 3, draw 2, discard 2, discard a land, discard a Simian, sure, and then I'm gonna tap 3, float 3 mana, untap it again, draw 2, discard Precinct Vengeance and Soul.
Start till next lobby up.
Yeah. Go ahead. I should be able to get here from here.
Playing it out.
Personal tutor. I'm looking for.
It's gonna come like.
I took out Flux, so now I'm looking for Reiterate or Breach here.
Unless you have some type of interaction, yeah, he 100% has it for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing out until I get there. I'll show the line.
Oh, okay. You for sure have it then?
I can get there. I can definitely take a little bit to get there. If worst case scenario here, I can chain a whole bunch of spells for a while and cast Scrape Shot, killing you guys.
Yeah, that's cool then. You
But,
got
but
to see a
I'm
windfall,
literally
see a wheel,
yeah.
see a
I have a whole
perfect.
bunch of digging here. I can even cast
He
the
could play
increasing
his
vengeance.
full
That comes.
graveyard already because he played that spell first of his turn. He could
Well, it's
play
not a
the full
nap. I'm gonna
graveyard.
I can mystical tutor and go get my desire and then channel another 20 spells there.
Okay, that's all you
Yeah.
have to say.
Yeah. I can dig for a while. I'm looking for 1 of 3 cards. So once I hit one of them, I got it. But and then I'll just replay Ral. And even if I whip, I replay Ral and see another 8 cards. Like I have too much value here. I don't want to make you watch, but I can if I have to.
You're good. You're good. I play Storm deck too, so I know it's like.
Yeah.
Y'all want me to play it out or?
Exactly. Some people say yeah, and I'm like, that's fine. I don't mind solitaire for 5 minutes so you can see what I'm doing. That's totally fine. But I'll usually offer. Like I'm pretty confident I can get there from that position, but it is not deterministic. So I cannot show you right then and there what I'm doing, but I can assure you that I will get there somehow. Like Ral makes that way. I see too many cards. He just dipped. So okay, cool. Wow, you're gonna game that fast. Nice.
That's me.
Oh, Martian. I haven't played with Martian in a long time. Let's
Is
go.
it the same Discord lobby?
Yeah, we usually do the same one. We're all in here.
Okay.
May have him join us. Are you bottle feeding her now? I can bottle feed her if you just bottle feeding her. Maybe this will be my last one, and I'm gonna get off. This is the time my wife.
Never.
Remember making it now? Are you gonna eat it? Yes, I'll start on it. It's a white chicken bar. I don't think all of them are. I guess still there. They like the ribs, like the weight, like while we fall out. Or the white bar. If anything, I can put it in hot water and outside thaw and so the skillet and cook it in the skillet and we thaw it out. But if you got to take long as it. And obviously, you just gotta do the rice one. That's me myself.
Only 3 people with each, but also we need a group. So
obviously,
it's not exceptionally well.
Okay, Grand Theater. Let me take Grand Theater.
I'm sure I had each way bet on bonds, wasn't it?
There he is. What's going on, Martian? Long time no see.
Well, that proves he's pushed himself quite hard. Well, Terry, I think Target is allowed to come back to work next week now. Do you think that? Yes, he's allowed to come back.
Can you hear me?
No, I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to reset up his PC. Going through the motions.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Lower Nate back down. There's television playing in. Alright, what were you saying?
You hate what?
Fucking going for first 7.
Who are we waiting for?
Martian, sorry. It's not letting me log into Wizards because I need to verify my email and it's not sending me an email verification, so it's frustrating.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you're here. You're trying to get in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm working on it. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, okay. I think I see where I went wrong now.
It was going to be the greatest entrance of all time.
I think I fixed it. Let me go back to the. Please work. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay, I'm back. Sweet.
Just turn order, of course it is.
Rescue statistics at Bondi are huge.
Oh
Right
yeah.
here at the very
Put
quiet
chocolate
era,
on the
you've
bottom.
got 10 rescues. And this year,
Cheating rallies.
I'm not cheating.
Cause you're playing Rao.
You're Kinnan, bro.
Hey, don't talk about my Kinnan like that.
When you're in a heat wave, you've always got in your head that the relief is definitely coming. It's a bit like being in the ground.
Just got a whole new PC, bunch of new stuff, and I'm touching everything little by little. So sorry if I'm jumping in real late. What do we got? Muxus, Kinnan, Rao.
Captain America, you playing now, huh? Shit.
Yes, sir. Second 7. I will keep my second 7.
Going down. Busting it down, Tatiana. Probably should have kept that list in. Yeah, definitely should have. We really just landing passing, dude.
Sorry.
Fuck it. Playing landing past this game, I guess. Let's get it.
Any pre-games?
No, I'm here.
I'm here.
Cool. I'll draw off turn. Play Scalding Tarn, fetch. Go get a Tundra. Cast a fish.
Oh man, that's what I need to. Unfortunately, I won't be feeding you because the game didn't give me an artifact, so.
Fish is good. I'll cast Mox Amber, and I will just pass.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. I will. I'll just play a tap breeding pool. I'll say go.
Crack for mountain. Tap mountain for Mog Fanatic. Pass turn.
Pretty good.
Land pass.
Untap, upkeep. Yeah,
Hey.
I'll pay for fish. Draw. Bolton, Sulfuric Springs.
Pretty cool.
Soaring.
Yeah.
If that's good. Pay 2 for Lightning Greaves.
Pretty darn good.
And then I'll just pass turn.
Alright, I'll untap and draw. I'll play Cradle Growth. If that's good, I'll just tap 2 for KINNAN. I'll say go.
Yep.
Starve the fish. Starve the fish.
Tap 2 for Ember Hauler.
What does that one do?
Pay 1, sack it, do 2 damage to any target.
It's pretty cool, man. I like it.
Yep.
Pass. Yep, pass.
Oh. Land, commander, and pass.
Untap, upkeep. Sure, I'll pay for fish.
Oof. I'm keeping it
Draw.
around.
I got a soul ring now.
Oh yeah. And you can play his commander. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Alright. I will untap and draw for turn.
Not for you, exiled.
You died.
Exiled.
Oh, you're not here. I don't know.
Yeah, it said exile. Alright. We're back. Back and ready to attack. I'm gonna play Exotic Torches land for turn. Starve the fish. I'm going to tap for 3. I'm gonna have to feed it once. We'll play a Basalt Monolith.
I'll draw for fish.
Yeah. Is Basalt good?
So.
Rel.
Here,
pass on it, chocolate.
How many cards in hand, Poppy?
I have 4 cards. Pretty sure Captain America has it something anyway. He's got full mana.
I'm just the chance of you having Prisma is pretty high. So,
no one's been feeding my fish, so.
I'll pass it.
I will respond because I have to. Yeah, I'll show you a force of will. I'll pitch forensic agitator.
And it was very touch and go. Yeah, they were, you know, whether we say seconds, I'm not sure, but
that exiles it too, right?
No, force of
No,
will.
that's force of negation. That's force of will.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I passed it through.
Okay.
Takers.
Plays Crystal Vein. Owl on board. We got a cannon.
KINNAN just got shot down. Rao's the problem. Rao and Captain.
I'll sack Crystal Vein for 2. Arcane Signet.
Fish.
Yep.
Draw.
3 red for a Mog Mob.
Pretty cool.
Kind of like a little pyrokinesis. Sack him, deal 3 damage divided among any number of targets.
Yep.
Go to combat. Send the 2/2 at KINNAN. Send the 1/1 at War.
No blocks.
What's the card you just played? Mog what?
Mob.
Mog mob. Gotcha.
How much at KINNAN you said?
2.
No, I'll take 2.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. I pass.
Okay, not that. Draw. Seagate. I'll pay 2. You can draw. Gut shot targeting. Any of your goblins have 1 toughness?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess yeah, sure. Shoot your 1/1 with it. But it ain't gonna matter. Here, I'm gonna respond to it. I'm gonna offer my own gut shot. I'll have 2 raptors in the stack.
I think you plussed your life instead of subtracted.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. So yeah. Sorry. I didn't take anything. All right.
Yeah, might get to draw for that fish as well.
Yeah, I'm not paying for any.
Yeah, no, he's going for the win.
Okay, I guess I'll respond and I'll crack my goblin and I'll ping Ralph for 3.
Yep, I'll respond to that. All right, cool. I will tap. F1. Alta Bolt Trickery, my gut shot. Actually,
what?
Yeah, Alta Bolt. No, do I want to? I got this. Okay, well, here's what we do. We'll daze my gut shot, holding priority. To Bolt's trickery, my
That's 2 fish triggers now.
Yeah, you got 2 fish triggers. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Cool. I'm passing priority on this Bolt trickery. Target my pick on my daze.
So just so I'm clear, I don't really know how route works too much. You're literally just casting all these things so that you
storming, and then he's gonna flip his commander. There's another side.
Yeah,
to
so
that
it doesn't
thing that
matter if I
says
counter anything
he
because
can
nothing matters.
he can
that
play
it got
8
cast.
spells off top of his deck for free, so he's gonna win
Right.
off of that. He's a storm deck.
Right. Storm count is 4.
4, yes.
Okay.
So he just needs 2 more spells, and he can flip his commander ready and play all the spells for free on the stack. The best thing to do is cut him off a mana, if there is a way.
Well, there's nothing that we can interact with right now that would make a difference if we counter anything. The only thing you can do is destroy the commander, and I don't have that.
Like
So
a Jessica's Will or something and counter it.
yeah, I'm passing on everything.
I'll be passing. All right, I got to do 1 roll here. It is a 4. I will not transform him. The Bolt's trickery on the stack. Counter it. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3. Is that cool? 1, 2 for 1, 2, 3. Obviously, and 3, 4 or 5, 6, 4, 5, 6 plus 4, 3. It is a 1, so I'll mill 1, and then I will. That's a Jessica's Will. We'll target Captain America.
Fish trigger.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Draw.
This is the time you interact.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, my interaction is slim. Yeah, I'll just cast an offer. Targeting the Jessica as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond. Pack.
Fish.
Yeah, you can draw.
If
anyone has anything, now's the time.
No, I should have bolted his guy before he untapped. It's my bad.
Yeah, I mean, if no one has anything, I guess you can go through it because.
Well, I have to win the flip now. Well, this is if I lose a flip, if I lose if I lose the wrong flips here, I'm screwed. So I have to win next. I've got 2 rolls coming up. I have to win one of those 2 rolls, or the route's gonna die. Unless it's Jessica's exile, some instances I can use maybe, but the Mog is a little annoying here. So I'm gonna roll for the first one for the pact. It's a 2. Let's go. We'll definitely flip him. We're coming with exactly 6 counters. Pact will resolve, I'm assuming countering the offer.
Yep.
Jessica's will resolve. How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. I'll make 9 red mana and exile top 9 cards. Or top 3 cards, sorry.
Good to run it big.
1, 2, 3. Ooh. That's hilarious. Let's keep those there. This will counter that, obviously. What's what happened there. And then offer will counter my gut shot and make 2 triggers. All right.
Okay, cool. So the gut shot doesn't even.
The most, yeah, it flipped. That's why I did all that, because I needed to flip before. You made it a little bit harder for me, but thankfully, a bunch of instances in my hand. I will do. If I get party again, I'm going to ult my commander. It will kill him. So 9 floating mana. This is exile cards. You're not in the battlefield.
I guess you're going a bit quick, but it's all right. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, it's fine.
What happened?
I mean, I could have pinged your planeswalker.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. So you have a chance to do it in between us. So I got 8 here.
Yeah, and it needs 8 to ult, right?
Correct. Yes.
So after the last thing on the stack, we're about to resolve it.
Mm-hmm.
You should ping it.
Mog Fanatic.
Yeah.
Yep. Does Mognak whatchamacallit, target player as well? Or planeswalker as well? Is it any target now, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's any target.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured.
I'm looking at the oracle.
Yeah, it's good. No, I believe you. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, just pull up the gatherer. It should say it on there. Yeah, it's any target now. Cool. So yeah, it will get ping for 1. Do I have any response to that? I do not. So yeah, that will resolve. So he'll go to 7 here.
Cool. I thought he pinged him for 3, no?
No, that was the creature side.
Oh, okay.
That was the creature side. Yep, because I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it came with exactly 6. All right, cool. All right, so that's 7 here. 9 floating manas. These cards are all sitting here. Where's a treasure? And well, since we're probably not ultimate, let's go ahead and push route up to 8. And sorceries cost 1 less again. 1, 2. Solve the equation. You can draw.
Yep.
Is that good?
Yep.
I'm gonna keep another dice over here for my instant sorcery count for the turn. So is that 7 now? All right. Yeah, I think that's the card. I think that's the card we are getting. Where is that? I want to make sure I don't want this one or not. I have 8 there, so it'd be just enough. Sure. Let's do 7. All right. Yeah. Actually, that's definitely not it. That's the greedier play. We're definitely doing it. Definitely not doing that. Let's look at the passive flame.
What are you doing?
Passive flames. That's the card I'm getting. I'm going to my hand. Use 2 red plus 1 more 5. Cast passive flames. You can draw. These are still exiled up here. I'll put these right up here. Passing flames good. I'm pretty much going to ask you Captain America because on the other 2 ain't doing nothing, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm passing on it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So these cards will get. Sure. I'll do it just as well again, targeting you.
Yeah, that's like
you can draw
13 now. Or
if you draw, let me know.
Yeah, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, cool. So I'll get 12 mana. And
pretty good.
Top 3 cards again. 1, 2, 3. I think doing this old fashioned way since the ping did help a lot here. So now I can't ult Rel. I gotta get rid of Rel.
You just gotta ping it. That's it.
Huh?
So you just gotta.
I have to find a way to kill it. Yeah, exactly. That's annoying. I know you don't have to do that. So this definitely will exile permanently. It is south, dude. That's probably what I need to do. But that. You said that's past turn? Nah. I'm gonna solve the equation. You can draw. I'm going to hold priority on your trigger, though. You can draw all these. I'm just going to hold priority here just so I can get some gas in. I'll pack my own thing, holding priority. I'm going to, let me pay for the solve, actually. Pay for the solve, and then I'm going to offer my solve. Okay, there you go. Now you can draw the 3 cards. Let me know if you have a response.
No, you got it.
Okay, cool. Just even though you're not supposed to draw until in between, if I'm doing this just to speed.
Right,
time,
yeah.
Right? You know, I'm just doing the same time. Like,
yeah.
The 1 card in my hand is not really relevant here. So, and then I'll pack will get all these will get exile. I'll search again for other cards.
Yeah, the only bit of interaction I have is a muddled mixture and a red elemental blast, but I have neither red mana nor 2 blue. So,
how many mana do you have open right now?
1 blue or white.
Cool. All right. Intuition will go to hand.
All right, I made 2 treasures. I will use 1 and a mana to intuition. Choose Poppy.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Go.
Now it's over.
Yeah, should be
Should
good
be.
from here now. Let's see. Um, if I remember how to do this correctly here, it's use 3. I guess I got 1 right there, so it doesn't matter here. Yeah. 1 was sorcery. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So I don't think it matters what the last one is, but 1. I'm gonna breach 2, and put LED in grave, I guess. I'll do brain freeze because I have plenty of us. Yeah. Where's my brain freeze? If you want to speed this up, I'm gonna have to cast 2 cards. Captain, so you can draw 2. Let me and then let me know your response. If you do, I'll play it out, obviously. But if you don't
Yeah.
response, I will have it here.
I will not have a response, and I will not have a response.
So no matter what you give me here, I'm just gonna get LED. No matter what Poppy gives me here, if he doesn't give me the breach and recall, I can get back breach back. If you don't give me these 2 cards, I'll recoup the recall and then recall the breach back. Recall them, let me discard a card, which I'll discard a card to get back to the underworld breach, cast a breach, and then we go from there.
You get that. What's your win?
I'm gonna either grave shot you guys, or I'll Aether Flux, or I will mill you guys out with brain freeze.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
you
enough.
got it. Powerful deck.
Thank you. The route ult ping was clean. I ain't gonna lie. Totally forgot that you can target that.
Made it harder.
You made it a lot harder for me to get there. Thankfully the Jessica's will was I got the Jessica's will through, because if he followed Jessica's will and countered that and then stopped me there, I was bricked and then died on my next turn to the pack. So
I'm gonna jump out of here,
I
boys.
thought. All right. See ya.
GG's.
I thought removing the RAL on my turn was a little too aggressive, and I thought,
no, you did. You would have stopped me. I would have had to wait. I mean, I always went for a different turn. I wanted to play a land.
What? Yeah, I've learned that with cEDH, whenever I think something is too aggressive and I don't do it.
Well, you did. You made the correct play by shooting. You still made the correct play by shooting it. You made the correct play by shooting it, Howard. The thing was, I had the right amount of cards to interact at the right time. I kind of got lucky because I was hoping that the bolt would hit something. Well, Bolt needed to hit something. I would cast that, and then I would pack. So I was planning. So when I saw the 3 thing, I counted 6 spells. I just needed to make sure I won my last 2 flips. That's the only thing that could stop me. Even if he countered my stuff, I was pretty much guessing that my stuff's gonna get countered. I just need to put 6 spells in the stack and hope that I won the last 2. So I was kind of banking on you shooting it early, just to force me to throw everything at it right on the stack. And if I get there, great. I can save my. If not, then I lose anyways, right? But I don't think I win if I pass a turn being scared of the maul. You know what I mean? So I kind of have to go for it and just hope that the last 2 flips can screw me. So I literally had a 50-50 chance twice to flip them. Otherwise, then you just get me there. So that's what I was kind of banking on. But actually, oh no, I would have had 6 chances because I put 6 in the stack.
Put another game.
And I would have rolled.
Play with us again. You can join.
All right, my baby's crying. I have to go. I make some food, Poppy. So I might be on later. Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the game.
You gotta leave yourself out of the thing.
Okay.
I can't remove you. My bad.
No, don't worry, Poppy. All right, GG's.
GG's.
Yeah.
Let's make a new channel so people can find us. Oh, I'm gonna make a new one right now. All right. Uh-oh. It filled before he left?
No. No. Is he Nate the Great?
Yeah,
No.
he was Nate. For some reason, he left, but it didn't remove him. I'm gonna have to remake it for us. That sucks. It's not that big of a deal. I can just put us right in it too. just need a fourth. Hold on, I'm just gonna run and take a piss while we're waiting.
What happened?
I'm not really sure. I think someone joined and then left while he was creating the game and glitched. Are you Ant? Are you Hover Ant?
Yes, I'm Hover.
So we're just waiting for one more now.
One can only dream now that I think about it. Is there such a thing as a tier list for like commanders? Like
Yeah. Sure.
yeah, but like a made, like an actual solid tier list, like made. In some
I don't know where it's officially listed. There's one listed on Moxfield if you type in like, if you Google cEDH tiers. There's like a Moxfield with them all. Probably other places to see it.
B tier. A. Braid is considered competitive? I didn't know that. Glarb is number 1.
That's like a flavor of the week, I think. Oh, but actually
it's in S tier.
After Gifts Ungiven, yeah, that might be true.
Makes sense. You can. I didn't know that Captain C was actually also top tier, like the Selesnya one, not the 5-color. And Agila dropped. I assume that's because of Julorus. And your Falcon rather spawning also a lot. Let's go to look at B+. I'm actually surprised that Chrome is not like in the top 3.
Should be.
Alright.
Tina Chrome's.
Got a game.
Tina Chrome is first tier.
I mean, Tina is considered like top tier with KINNAN and Asios. Having a Phyrexian Arena in the command zone is actually kind of good, apparently. But Phyrexian Arena. I don't know. What's your guys' opinion on Polywog Prodigy?
I don't run it. That answers your question.
You don't run it?
No, no. I'd run an EDH. But
What
there's a lot of
about?
people that run in cEDH.
I think it's an okay card. What about Fairy Mastermind?
It depends on your win line. I don't run it in KINNAN though.
Hello?
Hello. It's been a while since I've seen a Moxes.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I arrive? Am I in the right place? Because I've never done it before, so.
I think so.
You must be.
Yes, you are.
Lovely. Love that for me.
If
So
not,
this is
we found our fourth.
cool.
Here we go.
So yeah, I'm this is the first time I'm playing cEDH, so I apologize if I am stupid, but
no, you're good.
I'm just letting you know.
Dude, it doesn't make much of a difference your first time. Honestly, I feel like it doesn't make much of a difference your first time than like the next couple 100 times I've seen people who are supposed to be playing for like years, and they still do plays that I consider beyond questionable.
Yeah, that's me.
So that's a thing that it doesn't go away. It goes away with you being skilled. Rather than
Gotcha.
No pressure.
Sure. Cool. I'm gonna get these cards out because they're not in my deck, and I don't want you guys to get confused. All right.
In fact, I started recently myself also.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So we got a Kinnan. I've never seen Muxus before. I don't know if this is.
I've also never seen Muxus before. I feel like Goblin Recruiter and you win the game.
So the mulligan rules are 1 free mulligan, correct?
Yes, for singleton.
Okay, I'll take my free then.
That's a rule for even if you're playing money ones. Just if your deck is singleton mode, if it's 60 cards for.
Yeah.
It'll be nice since this is first time and keep a slower hand. I'll keep my first 7.
I don't mind, dude. If you want to pop off on the first turn, that's gonna be that's fine. I don't care, dude.
It's still
I'm
unlikely
used to.
No, Kinnan's
winning
not
on
turn
turn
1.
one.
It would be turn 2.
Yeah.
But I don't have
Turn
a
2's
hand.
fine
I'm not
too.
I'm not mulliganing for that hand this time.
If it was like
Alright,
Rogark class, I mean Rogark Sealism, yeah, it would be turn one. It would get totally like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Also Cyril, I don't know if you know about the randomizing thing.
Oh yeah, I will. I'll do
Okay.
it 3 times. 1.
I saw that you
2.
played in different Discords then.
Yes, I've
It's literally
I've
this
played
thing.
in. You can see before. I'm gonna go down to 6.
Yeah, well, PTC is a really great place.
It's a weird place. Why is that?
I don't know, like you got like all types of stuff. Bracket 5 is non-existent in there.
Well, yeah, that's true. But they still have like you still play the game.
Yeah, fair enough. I typically play like bracket 4 there, but like.
Yeah. I play a lot of bracket 3 mostly.
Oh, so you've played Magic, alright.
Oh yeah, of course.
My friends.
I'm not going straight into cEDH from nothing.
That's what I did, dude.
Mulligan.
Straight from nothing.
Damn.
This was my first deck, dude. Now I go to tournaments with it.
That is insane. I would never do that. But you know what? All power to you.
Dude, my first deck was a Lord High Artificer.
I didn't know EDH. They just put me right into it. My buddy told me to get proxy a deck, and then I just went right into cEDH, and then they threw me right in this Discord actually.
Alright, I'll keep this.
Played a couple
When did
games.
that
and
happen?
like, check this out. It was 11 months ago.
Oh, so you've been playing for
put-
1 year?
Yeah, close to a year.
I'll put that on the
A year
bottom.
next month.
I guess. Ooh, that's not a good idea. What do I put on the bottom?
Going to another 5K this weekend in Connecticut. Excited.
Yeah, I'll put that on the bottom. Okay, cool.
But this sucks still. Down to 6.
Storm, let's go, dude. I wanted to
It's
build
not
that deck,
very
and everyone was like, "No, it's too slow. It sucks." They're like,
It
"Build
is really
Rao."
slow.
I'm like, "Oh,
Actually,
bro."
if you're gonna storm, it's just better to go Krag Thrasius or Krag
Yeah, the
Tsukashima.
Kark, yeah. Yeah, if you're not going Rally, go Kark for sure. Ral's pretty good though.
That was
Ral might,
insane.
yeah, Ral might be better than Kark. Depending how lucky you are with the rolling. I probably wouldn't
With
be
my
that
luck,
lucky.
it would suck. I'll keep this. Bottom discard. That was
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
3 games here.
Alright, cool. I will draw for turn.
Sounds good.
I'll play Mountain. Interesting. Okay. I'll play a Mox Diamond, discarding a Mountain.
Yep.
I will exile a Simian Spirit Guide and pay 2 to play Slicer.
Holy shit.
And I'm gonna swing Slicer at Irish, and that'll be 3 first strike commander.
Yes, it is, man. It's pretty cool.
And yeah, after that, I'm gonna pass the turn, and you'll gain control of Slicer.
That's pretty cool. I like it. I'll draw for turn. It was pretty cool. I'll play Rejuvenating Springs as land for turn. I will play a Mox Diamond. I'll sack Inventor's Fair. I'll tap 2 for Ken. If that's
Nice.
good, I'll be P and a T.
You have Slicer.
Oh yes, I have to attack with Slicer. I guess we'll just keep going in order. Alright, Howard, I'll attack you.
Okay. Is it just the 3?
3/4 double strike.
3/4 double strike.
It converts on combat damage.
Wait, so did I take 3 or am I supposed to take 6?
You take 3, but because I dealt combat damage to you, it then converts to a double strike.
Yeah, it flips whenever it deals combat damage.
I see what you're saying. Yep.
Tap, upkeep. There's my Slicer.
Yep. You will gain control of Slicer. I do have to say that because it's a May, so yes, you gain control of Slicer.
Man, I kept the wrong hand. I should have mulliganed, dude.
I'm gonna send it back at Irish. You got Kinnan out.
I thought we were gonna go in order, but alright, it sounds good. So much for that one.
Right now, you got more resources than Howard.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Sure.
So, I played a tap land, and I'll pass.
I will draw. I assume I gain control of Slicing.
Yep, you do.
Let's go to. Let's see your press. I guess I'll just swing it at Howard just because he has. No, I swing it at Irish. Yeah, I'll swing it at Irish.
Swing it at Irish? Alright. Yeah, sure.
I'll pass.
One tack away from death.
Yep. I will. You say you pass the turn, Hover?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Untap.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
You're just gonna swing it at me?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Mountain, and then I'm just gonna swing Slicer at Irish.
Alright, cool. I'm done. GG's.
You can block.
I mean, Howard's gonna kill me anyway. I don't have a win on my turn. I'm good to scoop.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll pass the turn to Howard.
Die from it, I mean.
Howard will gain control of Slicer.
Good luck, boys.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I could have helped you, but chose to kill me.
Play a Treasure Napper. I was trying to get you to block with your Kinnan. Attack. I guess.
I will chain up a Brit.
What does that do?
It just bounces it to your hand.
What does the text say exactly?
Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, then that permanent's controller may sacrifice a land. If that player do, then you may copy the spell.
Okay, return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, so it would be returned to my hand.
Yep.
Target non-land permanent. Okay, I will just tap 3 to deflecting slots to send the Mox Diamond to my hand.
That's only if you control your commander.
No, if I control my commander, I cast it for free, but I can cast it for 3 whenever.
It.
I don't control it, but I can cast it for free. I still paid the mana to play Deflecting Swap.
Oh, you
so I can still play it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It'll bounce your Mox Diamond. I'll take 6.
You don't take 6 because it got bounced.
It didn't get bounced.
Oh wait, it didn't get bounced.
That's
very okay. I'm very confused. Yeah, I passed her.
Alright, you're gonna gain control of Slicer, hover.
Yep, that's fine. Play this Jeremiah Coast. I'll pass.
Okay, you have to attack with Slicer.
Yeah, I will just swing it at. I have to swing it at him because I cannot swing it at anybody else. Okay.
Yep. Alright.
So you'll take 6. How about you take 6? That'll
Can
pass.
Slicer be sacrificed?
No.
Nope.
I'm trying to read where it says that. Can't be sacrificed. Okay.
Pretty cool.
Alright, so you take 6. Alright, I'll move to my turn. Untap. Draw. I will play a mountain.
Yep.
And I'll just swing the Slicer at Hover Ant.
I'm gonna
'Cause
channel.
You took 6, right? Channel will save you. So that returns to my hand, right?
No, it blows it up.
It destroys it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I get a
And you
basic
get
land?
this one. Yep.
Okay. Alright, well, it goes back to my command zone. I will search for land. Basic comes in tapped, correct?
And now it puts it untapped.
Untapped. Okay, that's good to know. Right, shuffle. I will play a Chrome Mox, exiling a Pyretic Ritual.
Yep.
And I will tap 5 to recast Slicer from the command zone. I already went to combat, so I can't go to combat again. I'll just pass the turn.
Okay, when you tap Chrome Mox, it'll trigger my Treasure Nabber.
Why?
Because whenever you
Because
tap
it's an artifact that you
Oh,
tap
yeah.
for mana.
You're correct. I tapped it for mana.
Untap. I keep.
3 hits from the Slicer and you're dead. Actually, she's not flipped, so stuff.
Yeah, you guys don't gain control of Slicer, so.
Not this turn.
Yeah, not until next turn when I get to hit someone with it.
I wanted to play Sage.
Well, you played it, and you got me. You got Slicer out of the game for a turn.
Yeah, no, but I wanted to bring my land for that.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Goblin Engineer.
Yep.
Yep.
Tutor. Probably Cursed Mirror to my graveyard.
Yep. If you can do something about that Slicer, I would appreciate it.
I can't block it, that's about it.
Do you don't have anything in your deck that's an artifact that can...
Oh, sure. In my deck, yeah, there's plenty of stuff.
An artifact that can get rid of, like, it.
Well, if I have Slicer, I can tutor out the Cursed Mirror, have it become a copy.
Oh,
Wait,
you
if
can
you
like
have
it.
Slicer, you can tutor out. I'm confused. What do you mean?
So he's gonna get the Cursed Mirror.
Oh, so it's in your graveyard.
Yeah, so he's gonna make it a copy of Slicer. So since there's 2 less Slicers, he can just.
Wait a minute. Goblin Engineer, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me see.
He has to
Destroy
destroy one
artifacts
for the
from your
legend rule.
graveyard. Sacrifice an artifact. No, you can't sacrifice it.
So I'll have 2 Slicers?
What?
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
why would you have 2 Slicers? I'm confused.
It's okay. I'm not doing any of that, so we don't have to talk about that.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
sure.
any
Go
of
ahead.
that. Play this Impulsive Pilfer. I will pass, and this will go back. This Chrome Mox will go back. Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent's turn, right?
Yep.
Hold on, hold on. Cool. It will end. I'll play this one. I'll play Briggy God Storytelling. taking 2 damage. I'll pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Yeah, I'll pay 3 for a Brass Squire, and I'll just swing. Do you have what's your blocker, Hover? Is that
Hey, what's going on?
I did. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
How's it going, gentlemen?
What's going on?
There we go.
I just got beat up by a slicer, dude. Everybody just punched me with it. All 3 of them.
Alright,
like,
well,
cool.
good game, gentlemen. I guess I'll go find something else.
Yeah, right? I was like, that was cool. And they're like, what are we supposed to do about this slicer? I just left.
It's like you gave in to what the slicer player wanted. You targeted one person, you killed him. Congratulations.
Yeah, the one guy that could actually stop him. You got rid of him. Now you guys are gonna die. Unreal.
People don't think in that manner. I swear, as soon as like a slicer's in play, it's no longer cEDH anymore.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a die for randomize. I'll randomize us 2 times.
Alrighty.
1, 2. Hey, look at that. My first time I've been first in a week. Now I just need the hand to go with it.
Oh boy. Kinnan.
That's why they killed you. Emotion regulation
So that's why they killed you. You ain't shitting. You ain't shitting.
Playing in the game, and dude was going off. And then the guy next to him killed my Kinnan when I had 3 mana. I'm like, why are you wasting that on me? Well, gotta kill the Kinnan before he goes off. Like, sure.
Yeah, I've never been hit by everybody with a slicer before. That was pretty wild, dude. It was turn 1.
Now you have.
Turn 1, dude. Turn 1, he was in first seat. The slicer played it. He hit me with it. Turned it into slicer. Passed it to me. I said, let's go in order. I hit the next guy. And then I said, let's just keep going in rotation. And then he turns around and hits me. The next guy turns around and hit me. And then the other guy turns around and finishes me. I was like, oh, that was fun.
God. I'm gonna go to second 7. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I am.
Is this turn 21 order? Damage.
It is.
1 rotation.
Damn it. Sounds good.
It was pretty wild, dude.
My first 7. This is fine. I will keep this.
Alright. Got my second 7. Let me see.
They do say that.
I'm finally in first seat, and I'm not getting the hand.
Yeah, I'm about to mulligan myself, I think, dude.
This is fine.
Matt, looking at like a turn 3 play, Kinnan. Look, I would have to this play Worldly Tutor, second turn play the bot, and then I could finally play Kinnan. But then I would be able to mock Sunbear Fish, but that'd be turn 3. It's like
Ugh.
Yeah. Turn 3. Get Kinnan out. Not even a win con out, Kinnan.
Don't love this either.
Alright, we're going down to 6, it looks like. Going down to 6.
I could have played that, but I don't love it. Especially, we got to be careful because you got to hand skin this pawn. If you don't win before it can tap, Kinnan can never win.
Oh, yeah. About to say there's outright removal just in the command zone right now.
Oh yeah, fucking card. Yep. That is a thing. And so is me not drawing any frickin' lands. Alright.
It do be like that sometimes.
Did
Going
you
down to 5.
did you take all the lands out for spells? You can't do that, brother.
I'm about to take all the spells out of this deck.
I mean, you
All
can
the
play
counter magic.
MDFCs.
Just plays
You can. There
0
is the deck that plays
interaction.
nothing but MDFCs. You're right.
Up
Yeah.
on the, I've got a hand. That's good stuff.
I'm gonna go turn everybody up a little bit.
Oh, it keeps getting worse and worse, man. Alright. I'm just gonna have to keep this one though. Maybe we'll top deck something good.
Land in a bop.
I wish.
Ooh. I tried. I
None of
asked.
the above, dude. I wish. I can only wish.
Let somebody else play bop. Mockingbird the bop.
Alright, everybody's got a hand?
Hold on. I'm thinking what I'm gonna keep here. I'm gonna keep those and which one am I doing? I think I'd do this. Yep. There, I'll put these two underneath. I'm ready. No pre-games.
None here.
No pre-games here.
Drop. Misty Rainforest.
Yep. Fish.
Mountain Vault. Go get a tropical island.
You passing?
I pass.
Sounds cool.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. Nice. You literally like talked it into my hand, dude. I literally drew the tropical island.
Nice.
Now my hand's a little bit better. I will tap 1 for a soul ring.
Got a soul ring.
I'll tap 2 for a Grim Monolith.
Got a Grim Monolith, at least from my side. I'm past priority on it.
Grim Monolith is good. I will play Mox Opal.
Yeah.
You were complaining about that?
Alright, cast.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that's good, I'll pass. I got 2 cards.
He's
in
like, you
hand.
know what? Yeah, you're right. Slow down a little bit.
Draw.
Yeah, top deck the land was huge,
nuts.
dude.
This part doesn't feel as good, but Beseju's land.
Yeah.
Yeah. Typing Beseju for a soul ring.
Ooh.
Oh.
Soul ring cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty fringe card. I don't think anyone plays it.
I'll play Soul Ring and I'll tap
dude, look at
Arcane
this guy.
Signet.
Yeah, Arcane's good.
Into a fish.
Chrome Mox.
Holy crap.
Okay.
That cool?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right. And putting a Pact of Negation.
Wow.
Tapping Chrome Mox and Arcane Signet for a Fellwar Stone.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
seems not bad.
Now he's gonna play. Now he's gonna tap for a Remora.
Oh, dude, that would be fucking. God.
Yeah, dude. Turn 1 fish would have been. You would have got what is that? 7 cards right there.
Oh yeah, well, if everything's all cool here, I'm passing.
You would have got a whole
It's
hand
not,
worth of
it's
cards.
not,
in
but
2 turns.
upkeep draw. Okay. let's play this Spire Garden.
Yeah.
Cast this Mox Diamond.
Pretty good.
That good?
Yep, seems
discard.
cool.
I discard this mountain. And my start wasn't near as good as any of yours. I will pass turn.
This was mediocre at best. You see how to get rid of the Beseiju.
We'll play
And then
this
4 rocks. Even outdid me. Yep.
And we'll fail to find a creature to get rid of.
Sounds good.
Tap Talon Gates for a Springfield drum.
Yep.
Springleaf.
Pretty good. So you tap
You
the
tap
Talon Gates?
Yeah. Well, no, let me take that back. I'm gonna tap. Oh my god, yes, I am memorizing this. I'm gonna tap this for 3. Use 1 to tap Talon Gates. For blue, I will tap this for green. Cast Kinnan. I'll float 2 with Mana Vault.
Yeah, you have 2 floating.
Then I will use 1 for Springleaf Drum.
Okay.
Right, in response, I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt. Just gonna, you're good. You're good.
Oh, take that. Wind it back.
We'll,
You're good.
we'll call that the Slicer effect. And I will pass the turn. That's all I can do.
Alright. I'll untap. I'll draw for turn. That's pretty cool. Here's all the lands I needed. I will play Footage Strand. I'll tap in second. Good to search?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Did you actually play a no land hand, hoping you would
Yeah, he did.
Great. And then you hit 2 cards, 2 lands.
Yeah. Did luck out
That's
a little
Breeding
bit.
Pool, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna shock it in. It's gonna take
You
2
got it. No, I
damage.
was just seeing what it was.
If that's gonna tap 2. To play Kinnan.
Yeah. Seems really, really good.
Yep.
2 cards in hand. I will tap for 3. Leave a 1 floating. For Talisman of Curiosity.
Yep.
If that's good.
So
3. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do math real quick.
You're good.
You got to flip.
Be 1 mana
That's
short.
8
Huh?
mana.
So how else can I
1
do
mana
this?
is short of what? Void Widower is the last card in your hand?
No, I wish. I wish. I will tap for 4 though. No, I'm gonna lose some mana. How can I do this better?
On the end step.
Alright. Let me see if my math is mathing right. We'll see what happens. I will leave another colorless floating. So I got 2 colors floating. To cast Mirage Mirror. Is that good?
I'll respond to that one.
Sure.
Blue for a Mystical Tutor.
Sure.
Cool way around.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Mirage Mirror, and you have 2 floating.
Yeah, I would just make a copy of Grim Monolith to do 1 activation. 0
Yeah,
cards.
exactly.
It's not that bad.
Pretty good.
It's a pretty good card.
Yeah.
And you're Hellbent, right?
Yes, I have 0 cards.
I have nothing to say about the actual Mirage Mirror. I'm throwing that out there right now. I'm just.
Yeah. I am Gruel.
I'm just kind of getting this out of the way a little bit.
If that's good, I'll use my 2 to make a copy of Grim Monolith.
Yep.
I'll tap it for 4 colorless. And then I'll tap these for, I'll have 1 of each floating.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, actually, no, there'll be only 1 blue floating.
Doesn't
Not that it's
matter, you
gonna
don't have-
matter. I know, it's not gonna matter, but it is what it is. Maybe it will, I don't know, we'll see.
I know what card I'm getting. I'm just trying to. There we go. Just gonna grab a Beseech. Right? No, that doesn't fucking work. Boo. That feels salty. Ew.
It goes on top, right?
It will, but I chose not to. This is my card in hand. That was the Beseech. Because I cannot produce 3 black. I can produce 1 black.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Would you hit Kinnan?
I'm sorry, Kinnan.
There we go. I'm gonna grab a Lindell's Vault.
Yeah, sorry, Kinnan. I might have to hurt you, Kinnan. I don't want to.
Well, then don't.
I wish it was that easy, pal, but you're the only one with a creature out. I can't let this Storm Drake go to waste. At least you get a bird out of it, you know. I'm gonna attempt to take your Kinnan.
If there's anything I can do about that, so you got a Kinnan.
Which one are you keeping?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think right now.
You should keep his
That's what
because
I'm
then
thinking.
you
I could always recast
then he gets to
mine.
cast it again. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want mine to die, but it's gonna die. It's gonna go sit in the corner. Alright. If that's
Think
good.
about what he's done.
Yeah. Bad Kinnan. I will P the T.
Yeah, but you went hellbent, and then took
Alright.
my commander, which means now we're just got nothing for Glarg's turn.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to do something like that to
And
stop him. Can only hope.
This is most likely Glarb Pass, most likely, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's got much going on. We'll be alright.
Let's see here. And then I have to tap this for the black. There we go. Glarb.
Oh, that's
There
a
it
nice
is.
card.
What's up?
Nice Glarb.
It's a pretty card.
Thank you. Yeah, this is so my buddy did a rough draft of this playmat, and he did the rough draft as the actual commander.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really cool.
Thank you. Glarb cool?
Pass priority and Glarb.
Yeah, pretty cool. Cool card.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the top because I'm allowed to.
Wow.
And that's gonna be it. Pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Drop. I think this is probably a wise use of this. I'm gonna exile this Reverberate and cast K-Then. Get 2 damage to each creature and each player.
Alright. Alright, well, if it gets to me,
He's gonna give Kinnan back.
Yeah.
Hold on. What are we casting? I've got a Storm Drake, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you have a Storm Drake.
I think. Your camera.
Storm Drake might die.
Sorry.
You're good. No. Yeah. Basically, it's killing everything except the Glarb.
that's a cool ass card. I like that shit.
Yeah, it's really good in this deck.
Yes, I can definitely see how. Like I said, if it gets to me, I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
So hold on. So that's gonna do 2 damage to each
Everything.
creature. That kills my Storm Drake. It kills his. My Kinnan goes back into my zone.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd assume you're pretty cool with this.
No, I'm not cool with this.
Any effects then?
No.
Okay.
No.
Poppy has no cards in hand.
All right.
All right.
Good resolve.
Okay.
Taking my 2.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
Kinnan goes
Oh,
back into
everyone
my...
takes 2.
Yep, everyone takes 2.
Yep.
Took mine.
Everyone take. All right. I'll play a
Happy
uh,
your Storm... Your
Crown
Storm
Crag Pathway, and then I'll cast a Runic Armasaur. And
Sounds
then
good.
if it's good, I will pass turn.
Yep.
I will untap.
Someone's smoking weed. Hold on.
No, I'm not. It's vape.
I will draw a card. I'll tap 1.
Yeah, but my brother-in-law likes to smoke weed, but it can't be in the house.
Got a bop.
Ooh, that's a bop.
It is, which gives me a Kinnan next turn. That's about it.
You passing?
Yeah, I am. I'm passing.
Oh, did you crack a fetch just now?
No, that
Nobody.
fetch cracked on my first turn.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
I'll draw for turn.
Yep.
I will tap 2. I guess 3, 4 for Kinnan.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's pretty good. That's priority.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm sorry.
You're good.
My card perfectly blends into your map. What is that? I didn't hear.
I didn't even
Oh,
play
he's
anything
casting
yet.
He's casting
Thank you.
Kennen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
cast
it's
Kinnan.
a proxy.
Yeah, it's Kinnan. Big tin of Kinnan.
I guess it's Kinna.
Yeah, Kinna.
To be fair, I always thought Kennen was a girl. I never actually looked at the fucking card.
I'm gonna play a lamp for
Kinnan
turn. I
is
guess I'll
actually a
pass.
chunky boy. Like he's a chunky guy.
Yeah, he's just a chunky guy. I always thought he was just a like chubby chick.
I'll play a
Oh.
lamp pass.
All right.
I mean, that'd be okay too.
Yeah. Exactly. It's all
It's
okay.
I wanted a cool art Kinnan, dude. They don't have any different arts for Kinnan, so I went on eBay, typed it in. This was the only Kinnan on eBay, so I bought it.
You'd also
I'll
get
take it,
alters
dude.
too.
Totally fair.
Yeah, one day I'll get one made.
1 black for a vampiric tutor.
Uh-oh.
When Kinnan wins me a tournament.
This is not a win. I will promise you that.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Can you promise me that you'll activate your Glard?
You know what? I'll be a friend and I'll do that for you. I don't want to do it on my turn due to attacks.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
It's always an end step Glard thing.
Yeah, I'm good with Vampiric.
I got nothing for it. Hellbent.
Alright, cool. Vamp tutor resolves. Take my 2. Good to go. And plus, I also really want to shuffle my fucking library. I want to land.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, now you see it, you're like, ugh, it's not. It looks scary, but I have 2 cards in hand and
Right.
not a whole lot of different colors of mana.
And you can just play lands off the top, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, that's so good.
I grab this card. This is my hand.
Yep.
2 cards in hand right now. Put that card on top, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, this still gives me the most options in colors. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 ring.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Pass.
All right.
Yeah, pass on it.
I pose.
1 ring
That
resolved.
that mirror is looking like it's going to be pretty burdened pretty soon.
Yeah, I thought about it, but at the same time, I want my stuff too.
No, that's fair.
For every card you
Let's
get,
go.
you're gonna get 3 or 4 cards.
I'll play a Morphic Pool off the top.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and draw.
Yo.
Everybody cool with me drawing?
Pass priority.
Pretty cool.
Alrighty. I think that's gonna do me right there. That's
Sounds
it.
good.
Right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's play. Shifting Weapons tapped. God damn it. I will
I
pass
literally
turn.
just cut that card in Mistress Village because of that reason, dude. I'm literally so sick of them cards. I cut them both. I'm like, I can't have that shit in tournaments, dude. Playing tapped land.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't keep it because it's a land, right?
Yeah,
It's
Like,
everything
I'm
else
saying
that it
for
does.
me.
Spell.
I'm saying for me and Kinnan. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's just.
Oh yeah. Oh, for Kinnan, yeah. Pass turn.
You pass?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I'm
passed.
passing.
Let's see a Kinnan.
Untap. Take 1. Well, maybe not. Maybe I will. No, I can't.
Yes.
I will draw.
Yeah, it was. Okay, there we go.
I will tap to for a Sanctum Mover.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say pass.
On your end step, I would like to tap for 4. Sack my land. Am I good to search?
I'll draw a card.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good to search.
I'm cool.
I don't have no further game actions though. On his end step.
So you just tap mana to tap mana?
Well, yeah, I tapped.
He sacrificed
I
the.
tapped 4 to sack Inventor's Fair, and then I could search for my library for an artifact card and reveal it.
Got you. Got you.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
cool
gonna get a
little land.
basalt.
I'll put up a
Well,
salt
if he
mountain
has
there.
an outlet, and he does. He plays all of the mono filtering creatures. In his
yeah, he knows that. He knows I got all the tutors. I played with you before. My deck has changed. I changed it. I had to change 8 cards in it since we played last.
Does it go to hand or?
Yeah, it's gonna go to him.
Oh,
Good
okay.
to go to my turn. I just had to reveal it with Inventor's Fair.
Totally
I'll
fair.
go to my turn. I'll untap and draw. Yep. Draw for turn. That's pretty cool.
My cat keeps on trying to get underneath my keyboard.
I will.
Nos. Stop it. Stop it. There's
Tap
nothing there.
for 3 blue. Alright, 2 blue, I mean, and leave 1 floating. Actually, fuck it. I'll just use the 2 blue. And I'll cast Copy Artifact.
What you targeting?
The 1 ring.
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
Is that good?
Cool.
I would like to
Yep.
Yeah.
tap in and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll draw a card. That's pretty cool.
There's nothing there, buddy.
That is pretty cool. I will tap for 3. Play Basalt Model.
Since I'm first in priority, I will
Draw me a card. That'd be helpful.
surveilling. Yep, surveilling. You got your card draw.
I mean, it's something, but I don't think it's. Yeah, we'll see.
Am I good to surveil?
Yeah.
All right.
You don't have a fish out. Never mind.
No, I don't.
Yeah, this.
It'd be pretty sick if I did, though.
Yep.
We're gonna put Exotic Orchard in the bin, and I would still like to respond to the Basalt.
Sure.
Blue, black, Limdoles.
Yeah.
Pass.
Seems really good. That's priority.
Am I good to go with this Irish?
Think about this. Could. Guess I will tap 2 to make a copy of Mirage Mirror.
I'm gonna. Oh, what are you targeting? You have to make a target.
I'm going to target the 1 ring.
He's trying to draw again.
Yeah.
Yep.
So which means he probably has a force or nothing, and he's looking for a second blue card or literally something to interact with this.
Yeah.
Turn. Force is no good. Or force of will.
Force of will, yeah.
I'm not disappointed.
Yeah, well, that makes a copy that in turns. Am I good to make the copy?
So,
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
I was about to say, I have nothing to say about that.
Fact, die is state-based. You can't
Yeah.
have 2 1 rings.
Yeah, he'll eat the other one ring.
What is it?
Your copy artifact dies.
Yeah.
Because it's legend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, am I good to draw?
I have no effects.
Alright, I'll draw a card. Alright, I'm good to finish resolve.
Limdol Volt resolves.
Yep.
Alright. Be patient, this fucking goddamn card takes way too long to resolve.
It's a really good card, but like
It's fantastic, but yeah, it takes way too fucking long to resolve.
Well, unless you get the card you want in that first 5.
Definitely not. This is my pile that I'm not fucking keeping. Everybody knows the deck shuffles and I keep the 5 I want, right?
Yeah, you just put those on the bottom of the next 5 on the bottom of that.
Yes. I mean, the whole thing gets shuffled. That's why I say that. That's the only.
Yeah. Well, you could technically go through your whole deck, but like, it's unlikely, right?
It's very unlikely, yes, unless I'm that unlucky, which does happen.
Yeah, like if for instance you saw like an intersection of cards that was like good. Yeah, no, it'd be hard to do though.
Pack, Pierce, Force.
That doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Keep on going. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't do those. How much floating mana do you have right now?
I have one blue. Well, one Breen pool. My Mirage Mirror is already a copy of something, so I can't even
do that
go
again.
infinite
Yeah.
on the stack with it. And I got 2 cards in it.
So I'm debating if I find one or the other cards. Because how many cards in hand? 2?
2, correct.
2 cards in hand. No colorless floating. And you have 1 Simic land.
Correct.
Sure, we'll try this. And if it doesn't work, then I'll shoot myself in the foot. How about that?
Yeah, that would resolve. I mean, can you kill KINNAN somehow? Because that saves us for a turn.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Unless he has a misdirection. I don't know if KINNAN runs misdirection.
I do.
It'd have to be 2 blue cards.
And like I said, he has the nuts.
Yeah.
Deadly Relic. Targeting KINNAN.
Yeah. Let's get into resolve.
Alright.
Woo.
I have no more responses to Basalt Monolith. I passed priority on it.
I'll be passing turn if that's good.
Yep. Your mirror still has the burden counter on it. I know it doesn't matter.
Actually, it could. He could still he can still copy and draw cards.
He's got a Basalt Monolith. He can tap it, draw 2.
Oh, it's true.
No.
Yes. You don't lose your count.
Does it become untapped though, or does it stay tapped?
It will stay tapped.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I can't draw cards right now. But on my turn.
No, not right now.
Yeah.
Exactly. But you have to make it you'll have to make it a copy of the One Ring.
Yeah, so I'd have to pay
again.
Like, a copy again.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll untap, upkeep, draw. Pretty damn sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try something a little funky. I like to get probe the other KINNAN's hand. And you can go ahead and show the class. I just need to know if there's a counter spell.
Mockingbird, Mental Misstep, Cluster Star.
He said every counter spell in the game.
I think there might be.
Yep.
Yeah, there might be 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
That's why I did in that order. I'm gonna tap the. Double check because again I'm stupid. I don't remember how cards work. Sorry, I had to seriously think about this. I don't like it. I don't like thinking. Thinking hurt. Thinking bad. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll float one generic. Demonic Tutor.
TT or DT is good with me. I'm passing turn.
Alright, cool all the way around. Then, yeah. No, well, you see it. It's going to be cast anyway here in a second. I just
Oh, hi,
gotta...
Bullet Citadel.
Yep. Threw the card just a little too hard.
Yeah.
It
And you
happens.
don't currently have enough to cast it, right?
Currently, no.
Okay. It's as if you might have ways of doing that anyway.
I would never.
Yeah.
Ever. Let's go ahead and tap the One Ring and draw 2. And that's cool with everybody.
Yep.
You have 4 mana at this point. Yep.
It only takes a Dark Red or something.
A ritual I can stop.
Yeah.
I can stop the boluses because he has them. Instant sorcery counter.
Play this tropical island. And make you guys use it. Dark Ritual.
I feel like this is bait.
Well, absolutely, but we don't have a choice.
I mean, bait or not, he gets to cast it if you don't counter it.
Yeah.
Are you passing hands?
Yeah, I got to pass.
I'll show you a mental misstep.
There you go.
Sounds good. Look at the top card 20 times already. Let's see here.
Has it changed yet?
Oh, it never changes. That's the thing.
Yeah.
4, 5. Let's go ahead and surveil with Glarb.
I'll draw a card.
Sounds good.
Yep. You're good.
Everybody cool with surveil?
Yep.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Usually is sometimes. I'm gonna put this Necropotence in the bin and leave this on top. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Waterlog Teachings.
You get an instant?
I get an instant or something with flash.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's a good card.
I can counter this.
Oh, that you basically stopped my win for this turn. This is I have no way to produce the 3 black I need now.
Yeah, I don't think this is I don't think this is counter worthy.
This is to help me not let you guys win.
Yeah.
If you want me to be honest with y'all.
What are you gonna get?
Probably
a fierce or something.
Probably a fierce, most likely.
Get something to make sure KINNAN doesn't resolve.
Let's see here what I got in the Book of Nothingness.
Either that or something to get rid of the Basalt Monolith.
Yeah. Sounds good to me, brother. That I could do.
Yep. Sound good?
Sick. Because I'll be a sweetheart and police. But I will say something now. I do have to go here soon.
I was about
I
to
have
say, are we getting a
force of
time
vigor.
yet?
Yeah, force of vigor.
Yep.
You don't have the man to cast it right now, though, right?
I can cast it for free as soon as it goes to my end. As soon as it goes to his turn.
As long as he exiles a green card.
Which I definitely have.
Yep.
Very cool.
So with that, I'll pass through steps and phases.
All right.
And be it for me.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's actually kind of helpful. I'll play this Scalding Tarn, and I will sacrifice it. Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll hide the screen. I'll go find a taiga.
Pretty cool.
Then we'll go 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to cast my commander. If that is good, I have to pass.
Sounds cool.
Untap. Take one more from Mana Vault. Draw. I would play Rejuvenating Springs, land for turn. I will tap 3. Cast a Mockingbird. Don't even want to do that. Hold on. I have to rethink this. Fuck, it sucks to not have a Kinnan. I don't know how you all play with so little mana.
I don't have that issue.
Yeah, no, I've stumbled quite hard in this game. I probably shouldn't have kept my hand.
And now you know.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping Runic Armasaur would be enough.
That is
And
pretty
it
sick
did
card,
draw me.
though.
It has drawn me like 4 cards.
It has. I love Runic Armasaur in green decks.
So where we at?
That doesn't have blue. There you go. He just played a land and that's it.
So far, I'm considering.
Yeah, of course.
You're good.
And I could cast Kinnan, and then I would have 4 mana left. I currently have 5, but Kinnan's such a target. And then that allows him to turn his Mirage Mirror into a... So are you gonna hit the Mirage Mirror and the Basalt?
I'm gonna do it at your end step.
Okay, because if I cast my Kinnan and you don't do that, then we just give him the game, right?
Yes, but you also have a Fierce, which stops me from winning the game. So that in a normal game, this is where I'd be like, draw?
I'm down for a draw.
I must say, I kind of need to go, so it kind of works out for me if we do want to just call it a quote unquote draw here.
I'd like to continue playing.
Okay, we can try for a few more. That's
if you
why my
want.
phone's getting blown up.
If you
I'm
don't
gonna
want.
go ahead and I'm gonna have.
You could force a draw here by letting me kill him.
I'll tap for a Kinnan.
Yeah, you got a Kinney.
Cool.
And I will pass the turn.
So we on the forced draw thing? I'll kill them and then we'll have a draw.
Well, I want him to have a Kinnan so I can.
I'll put a million pings then on the stack at both of them, and I'll X them if they want to draw again.
Force of Vigor. Targeting the things. You know exactly what I'm targeting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now you just hand
Do you want to? Oh wait, I guess you can't. Never mind.
Handing the win to the other kid. Alright.
Hold up interaction.
I have 2 cards and you kill.
Draw interaction.
Just wipe my whole board out. What do you mean, draw interaction? Yeah,
Draw interaction.
Can I go to my turn? If I
Yeah,
do, I'm just
I-
gonna use it on you anyway.
That's fine.
To
I
be
have no
fair.
salt for this game. This game's been pretty funny.
But this has been a fun game.
Exactly. It is what it is at this point. Like I said, I just seriously have to go here soon. Otherwise, fucking Away's gonna get pissed off at me.
Yeah, no, I need to go in about 20 minutes actually.
I think we got about like 10 or 15 minutes left on the quote-unquote time limit.
Yeah, if we look at, let's see here. When did the spell table thing send it to me? 11:16. Call it 11:20.
Mine says that we started, the game invite came at 9:56 p. Oh no, that's when you started it. 9:55 p.m. So yeah, that's right. So basically 10. So it's 11:07. So we got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, about to say so. That's fair. So some tournaments are doing 80s now. Some of them are doing fucking 20s. Not 20s, sorry. Fucking 80s or 70s, depending on the tournament.
What did
You got Thassa's Oracle #1.
Prophet of Distortion.
I love that
Yeah.
fucking card in Kinnan. Thank God other people
Yeah.
are running it.
I'll cast Kinnan. If that's good, I'll be
I
in the
got
tweet.
nothing.
Yeah, Kinnan is good.
Alrighty.
Hold on, before.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do something here.
Yep, all I got is a
So
spell
he
Warstone.
has 2 spells, right?
He's about to draw a lot of cards.
Yeah, just 2 spells on his side.
I'm gonna tap 2, 4 blue, floating blue, for an amphibian downpour.
Wait,
Yes.
how's it
So
how's
it has
how's
to-
Kinnan making blue?
Springleaf.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. So I get 3 copies. So I get 2 copies in the original. I will
Yep.
target Blarb. I will
Mhm.
target Ant and Kinnan with each of the copies. There will be, unless there's a response, the
Right.
original will go at Hank's.
She's so happy you
And
didn't
then the
draw it.
copies will go to Kinnan and to Blarb. The copies will
sounds good.
become. Yep, and they'll become 1/1 frog. They'll lose all their abilities.
Sounds cool.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. I have 1 floating blue mana.
Would you like to do anything with it?
Depends on what you do. It's floating until it goes away. Are you
Yes,
going to
I'm asking. I would like to move my turn, is why I'm asking.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're good.
Yep.
You're good to go.
Yep.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, lose my 2 from the 1 ring. Melee, draw 3.
I'm gonna respond.
Yep, I'm cool with that.
No, it's good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You know what I like about this game?
Top decking.
There's a lot of things I like about this game.
I like
It's a
taking
good
game
game.
actions.
Oh no.
Game actions are fun, right?
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Because the best and worst part about Amphibian Downpour is that this is still my commander in play.
Correct.
That's what I like about and love and hate about Amphibian Downpour. So, with that being said, black and 1 for black and 2 for Yogwill.
Ooh, what's in your graveyard?
A lot of good things. I got 2 tutors. Limdol's Vault, Deadly Brolic, D-Tutor, Get Probe, Dark Ritual, Necropotence, Waterlog Teachings, and a Force of Vigor.
Yeah, I don't have anything, but I feel like this is definitely something that should be countered. if somebody has something. I'm passing priority.
I mean, I have a fierce.
And you also have the other one, Flusterstorm.
But I don't have any more.
Yeah, he's just mana.
Yeah. So, would you like to show it to me, or would you not like to?
I'm pretty sure you know.
If you can counter this, I can take care of. I believe I can take care of what he's doing.
I'll show you a fierce.
Okay. I would like to respond to it.
Yep.
Fierce.
Yep. We knew he had that.
Yeah.
REB?
Close
Let's
pyro.
go! Love that card. The only thing I could do to responding to the Pyroblast is let's do a blue and 1 for a Born Upon the Wind.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, but it's just a card draw.
That's all I'm doing at this point, to be frank with you, yes.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm passing priority.
Good luck.
Thanks, gentlemen. Hey, look what it wasn't. It wasn't something I needed. Because I don't run any creature. I'll show it. It's a Worldly Tutor. Does nothing. So, yeah, I'm good to resolve the stack.
All right.
Boo.
Yep.
Let's see here. What else can I even do? I'll shotgun this breeding pool because I like hurting myself. And nobody would be salty if I scoop at sorcery speed, right? I really have to fucking go do shit.
No, I would not
No,
be.
I have to go do some shit too.
So
So we just-
I'm about to say I put what I could on the stack and actually attempt to win, and I can't go from here.
Yeah, I'm pretty well.
Yeah, if you guys need to scoop, I understand.
I really do apologize. I hate scooping in the CDH game, but if I don't go soon, I'm going to get my nuts chopped off.
You need those. On your end step though,
Yes,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
exile. I'll exile this Noxious Revival and cast a Force of Vigor. I'll target the Amphibian Downpour target are on my commander. Irish, are you still in this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna scoop till my turn.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, y'all take care. Okay, I'm really sorry about this.
too.
I really am.
You too. You're good. You're good. We'll target the Sanctum Weaver, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep.
So he's no longer frogged. Untap, upkeep. Karushu can have 3/2/2 black zombies named Walker. I will draw for turn. Okay. 1, 2. I'm going to cast a Life from the Loam. And I'll target Mountain and Scalding Tarn. Is that good?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2. I will play Mountain as land for turn. And then I should probably just try to shoot Kinnan here. So yeah, I'll shoot Kinnan for 2.
Kill, okay? Okay, cool.
No, Karusha's.
Oh, it's good.
Yep.
And then I will pass turn.
Untap. I will take one from Mana Vault, and I will draw.
Yep.
I'll play this Forest for turn. I'll tap 2 for a Mockingbird, X equals 1.
That's good.
It'll be Kinnan.
Yep. Seems good.
Yep. I will pass the turn. I think I will, pass the turn.
What are you doing? A Mockingbird for
He
Oh,
made a
Kinnan.
Kinnan, a Mockingbird.
I don't have Kinnan right now. Right now it's a 1/1, right?
Oh no, it still sees the card.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Oh, it
that's
just
how
doesn't
copy
see
effects.
the enchantment, right? So it
Yeah.
it's still a Kinnan though, not a frog.
Oh,
Yeah.
it makes a copy. Okay.
Yeah, but you still have the frog. He just doesn't like the copy doesn't see that.
Okay, that's cool. You're
So-
passing turn.
Yeah, one card in hand.
Sure.
I shouldn't have done that.
Draw.
I think
tap
we
for
can pretty
2
much
for
concede that.
Sullivan Carroted.
Sylvan Carroted.
If that's
Yep.
good, I ship the turn.
All right. I'll untap, upkeep. Karusha can have 3 more 2/2 black zombies named Walker.
Yep.
I'll draw. I will go ahead and play this Homeward Path as land for turn. And then I'll go ahead and tap 1, 2, 3 and cast Delayed Blast Fireball. It's going to do 2 damage to each creature and each opponent that is not me or anything I own.
I'm willing to concede because with your commander and we're just
Yeah.
never gonna get to play the game. You're good. You
Yeah,
win.
no, I'll be able to draw multiple cards a turn.
Yeah, I got nothing at all. I just gotta.
Yeah, I mean we're not gonna have a board. He's just destroying.
Yeah.
Destroy
And
board.
then we're going to draw 6 cards. And
I made a mistake. I should not have played that amphibian. I thought Glarb was in a good position because I.
But he was.
I know.
He was.
I could have waited, but it was an opportunity to hit all 3, so I went for it. What I was really going to do was I was going to make a runic Armasaur on my turn with Mockingbird because you have a commander that you activate.
Yeah.
Kinnan is an activation. Glarb is an activation. There was a lot of card drop potential there.
Yeah, no, it's a good choice.
Yeah. Oh well. Have a good night. It was nice to meet you all. Sleepy
Yeah,
time.
have a good night.
Yes, have a good one. About to be even more sore. Get your butt clapped. You ready to play? I'll tell him to wait 5-10 minutes. Word. What land? What? I'll look at it. Don't sound like I could have it, but we'll see. I don't think so. What set did that come from? Hey, what's going on, Pappy?
Hey.
Yo, you got a match started, boy. Ready to kick some butt?
Commander, are you on?
I'm talking to my buddy on the phone, Justin. He's joining up.
Sorry, guys, just submitted my essay, but I'm here.
The results.
What was that?
What we got here?
I'm joining in right now.
That new Esper commander seems pretty sick. The one where you can cast artifacts from the graveyard.
I haven't seen it. What's it called?
Uh, I'm not sure. It's Esper Final Fantasy. Basically, you pay 3 life and you can cast an artifact from the graveyard with a finality counter on it.
Oh, interesting.
And then it goes infinite with a Mox Diamond and Aetherflux.
Oh yeah. Esper Final Fantasy Commander. Let me look this up.
Oh man, we got some commanders in this one, huh? Yeah, you join the chat. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm in the chat already, but yeah, you join it. Later. There he is.
Hello.
Hola.
How are you guys?
You good?
There we go.
Is it inside the
You
Yishtola box?
wanna rotate us?
Yeah, rotate us. I'll do it 3 times.
I love the humility playmat.
Thank you. God damn it. Yes.
Did Dan Fraser draw humility?
It was
I just see the dragon.
Oglio.
Oh, okay. Huh.
This hand seems good and mid.
Yeah, yeah, that's how my head's feeling, but I don't feel like mulligan, and I keep going down to like 5 or 4. I'm just sick of doing it.
Yeah. This hand's probably not good for going last, but fuck it.
Yeah, if I don't top deck
But
any
fuck it.
rocks or lands, I'm gonna be screwed. So, might be just passive for a couple of turns. We'll see how it goes.
I can keep for 7. Ooh.
Hey, Tyler, you mind putting your commander in?
Yeah, I'll keep this one.
Cool.
Everyone got a hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any pre-games?
No pre-games
Nope.
here.
No pre-games. Down the start? Everyone good?
I'll start us off. I'll draw for turn. Oh, I'll play that card I just dropped. Flooded Strand.
Master.
I will tap in second. Go get a chopped island. I
Yep.
get the shortcut. I will just play a fish.
Yep.
If that's gonna be passing the turn.
Alright. I will untap upkeep and draw. I will play a holdout settlement as land for turn. Funny enough, I was just talking about this card. Exile the Simian Spirit Guide, tap the holdout settlement, cast Magda.
Pretty good.
That's cool. I will pass. Yeah.
Hold up.
You wanna play
I'm
your
gonna play Urza Saga,
Yep.
Yep.
and I'll pass.
I will play Verdant Catacombs. I'll track a Verdant Catacombs. I'll go to Savannah. I'll cast a Soaring.
I'll draw.
You got it. I'll pass the turn.
Alright, I'll go to my turn. I will put thinking on the stack.
The results.
I'll pay for fish. I'll draw
I
for
never
turn.
heard that one. It resolved. Okay, cool.
I will play Exotic Orchard.
Yep.
Which I don't think can tap for anything right now, right? Pretty cool. I will pass turn.
I will untap. Upkeep and draw.
It taps for a green if
It
that's
does? Oh
it
shit.
does, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Thank you.
I will play a City of Traders. It's only for turn. I will tap the holdout settlement, tap and aggro for a red. I'm going to use the red for a Dwarven Scorcher, making one treasure.
Pretty good.
And then I will tap the City of Traders, floating 2, and I'll just use one of it for a Graph Digger's Cage.
You.
You paying for fish?
No, you could draw.
Alright, I'll draw.
I'll in response island cycle.
Yeah. Island Cycle, cool.
I figured. I'll grab my tundra and then yeah, it's fine with grab diggers.
I will move through phases, lose this floating mana and pass.
Went for the turn off cannon. It doesn't stop these guys at all. Alright. Let's keep fishing around forever until I get a board wipe. Sounds great.
You like winning before everybody else. So this just makes you not win. So
That doesn't make me not win. It just makes it
I'll drop.
prolong longer. I'm gonna have to.
yeah, and that's
ping
where
your
that's when
shit
Magda
and-
starts thriving.
Not when I start pinging your shit, no.
Yeah, I know. That's why I waited for it. 2 mana walking.
You just put a big target on your head, buddy boy.
Crazy. I'll play the tundra and I'm gonna play this Azoria Signet.
Yeah, I'll draw.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Upkeep. I'll draw. Graph Digger's a motherfucker, huh? Well. Play Forced. 1 floating. Cast an Illidarmy Cordovel.
Oh, that's a cool version of him. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yep, straight off the printer.
Yep.
That's good. I'll look at the top. Cool. And then, yep, I'll pass.
Alright. I'll go to my upkeep. I will let me think about this. So I just let this die here. Yeah, I'll let the fish die. That's cool. I'll draw for turn. I'll play Forest as line for turn. I just get rid of a bunch of cards. Certainly looking that way. I will tap 2 for Ken.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man. What do I get rid of here? I don't have any artifacts, so I might as well get rid of this. I don't have any mana for this. Yeah, I'll get rid of Repurpose and Bay and a Tezzeret the Seeker. And I'll pass the turn.
Yeah. Alright. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. That's a cool one too. I will tap 3. And I will cast an adaptive automaton.
It's pretty good.
Naming board.
Yep.
Cool beans.
Sure.
I will move to combat. And swing Magda and the Scorcher over at Helium.
Yeah, I'll take how much?
6.
6.
3 from the Magda,
Yeah.
and then 3 from the Scorcher, 1 from the, and then 1 from him.
Understand.
And I will make 2 treasures. And I will pass.
We'll drop. Trigger Saga. Load colorless. Search trigger.
Yep.
Ink. Let's see. What do I want to grab? Opal. Oh, that one over. I'm gonna grab the Soul Ring. I'll play this land. And then I'm gonna use my colorless for the signet. I'll go land here. I'll tap my Soul Ring. So now I'm floating 1 colorless. I'm gonna cast Supreme Verdict.
Yep. Yeah, and you don't have any creatures out, right?
I do not.
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter.
KINNAN?
KINNAN?
I got nothing left.
Yeah, board wipe.
I don't think.
Uncounterable board wipe.
Yep. Yeah, I got nothing.
Can't be countered.
So that kills
Yeah.
Kinnan too, right? Cool.
Yep.
Yep, Kinnan's dead.
For all critters.
And then colorless for a Grim Monolith.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
I will. Play planes, and I'll pass my turn.
Kinnan?
Yeah, 1 second. Alright. I will untap and draw. Board wiped this, pretty cool. I'll shock in a breeding pool. Tap forward to play my commander again. Oh, P the T.
I will untap. Upkeep and draw. We'll fly a mountain. It's land for turn. And then I will just tap 4 for Magda.
Your
Pass.
city's in the graveyard.
Yeah, city
Oh,
dies.
City dies. Whoops. City does die. I'm just gonna float 2 colorless.
Mhm.
And then tap 4 for Magda.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I will pass. I always forget that. I always forget that card. That card would be so busted if it did.
Right. Untap, upkeep, I'll enlighten tutor.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's cool.
It's this card, but let me double check. Yeah, I'll put the One Ring on top.
Yep.
My turn, I'll drop. And then I'm gonna play the One Ring.
Go beans.
We'll tap the counter and draw a card.
Yeah.
See, I will pay 2 life. And get Probe Ginnan's hand.
Why would you want to do that?
Looking for a land drop.
Alright.
You gotta block out the other players.
Yeah, I'll block them.
Wow, Irish. Won't show the class? Damn, Kinnan, I see how you is. I see how you is now.
Did
Oh,
you have any
that's
questions
crazy.
on any of it?
Let me just take a quick picture. Let's see. Do. All right. I got it.
All right, cool.
Okay. I'll draw a card. And I will. Last turn.
Sounds good.
I guess end of turn. I'll put in this Talon Gates. Yeah, Kinnan's hand's pretty good, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, I'll hit the Kinnan.
What is it?
I'll phase out your Kinnan until your turn.
Sure.
I'll jump. Step for 2. Okay, so Voice of Victory.
That's pretty scary. Yeah.
What card?
Voice of Victory.
Oh, that is a scary card. Yeah.
That's not it.
That's all Gucci gang. I'll tap for 3. Cast a Circle Dream Steward. If that's good, I'll pass from here.
Alright. Now we'll untap. Kinnan will come back into play. I will draw for turn. Play Rejuvenating Springs. It's line for turn. That damn Graph Digger's cage freaking stopping me, man.
Alright, it's there, buddy. Kinnan don't like the cage, right? How's Kinnan liking the cage?
Freaking Basalt model. It's freaking useless right now, dude. At least I got colors, man.
How's the cage treating Kinnan?
Basalt good.
No, it's not good. Get out of here, bro. Pitch this. Even the score.
Exile or just counter it?
Exile.
Exile. Get that out of here.
No. Whatever will I do?
Oh, I know. You make your horseshoe crab, motherfucker. Put him out. No, you can't even put him out. Bro, where's your rocks, bro?
I will pass turn.
Where's your rocks?
At your sister's house.
I haven't seen a single rock. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Let's move to combat. And here we go. Going at you again for 2. You got protection. What? I don't even want to do the damage. I just want to make a treasure. I pass.
Okay. Untap. I lose 1. Draw 1. 2.
Yep.
Interesting, interesting. How many cards in hand do you have, Tyler? 2 cards. A ton of mana.
And those voices.
Right, but I mean, Voice of Victory, it needs, or not Voice of Victory. Emil just needs infinite mana and then something to dump it into.
Mhm.
And you've got mana there, but you need like an untapper to flicker and something to dump into. I don't
Again,
know.
he spends 4 for a meal, and he still has 3 mana left. If he puts
Plus
that in
circle
4,
another 3, so he's
and
actually got 6.
yeah. So, all right, and then land drop is 7. Jesus
Right.
Christ,
A lot.
that is a lot.
Mhm.
Does Grafdiggers do anything to a meal?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Damn. That's fucked. I'm sorry, brother.
It's had on this and that space. And a lot of my card space.
You can really search up. Okay. I'm gonna cast Heliod.
Heliod.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I should go like that. I'm gonna lose 1. Okay.
You could return an enchantment from your graveyard to your hand. That
I
isn't
think
a
I have.
god. Oh.
Oh, I do. I
Oh
got a sleep.
shit. Sick.
Energy.
So I got a hand. Oh, it actually hits my land drop. I like that.
I know you probably don't even use Heliod for this like side. I know you probably don't even know this
Mainly for a
side.
fish. Yeah, mainly for fish. I cast Opal,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna put Heliod's activation on the stack.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's.
Probably.
GG's is crazy. We'll see. Okay, I'll pass turn there.
Okay. I'll untap.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll draw. Well, shit, fuck. Tap for 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast a mill.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll move to combat. I'll swing voice and the 2 1/1s over at you, Kinnan.
Okay. So was that 3?
3 total.
You done? Return.
And then I will tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. Stay Felidar Guardian.
Sure.
Yeah.
Felidar, ETB. I'll target Talon Gates.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talon Gates. I will hit Helion.
Sure.
Helion.
Damn.
And then I'll cast a mana bolt.
Cool beans.
If that is all Gucci in the gang, I will pass the turn.
Isn't that isn't that infinite loop right there?
No.
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 Because a
Because Sonar
circle
bounces
has summoning.
untap. Yeah.
Alright, I will untap and draw.
Concordant Crossroads is probably a card you're looking for right now.
Nope.
No?
Because of the graph diggers.
Oh. I mean, damn.
Graph diggers are
Let's
just
go.
sitting on my face.
No, Graph Diggers is stopping more than one person. I thought it was just to stop a kidding, but I didn't know it was true. I don't know what I've only gone against Heliod maybe once or twice, so I don't know what you're trying to do, buddy.
Yeah. Heliod probably wins on their turn.
Yeah. I expect.
Yep. I will tap 4 for a 1-ring.
Yeah.
With me.
If 1-ring is good, I will gain protection and draw a card.
Yep.
Guess I'll play a land for turn. I will. Let me think about this real quick.
Hey, Magda's gonna go search right now.
What can I?
We gotta worry about that too.
Thinking. I don't think there's anything right now that could save me, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I will just tap for 2. Do a Green Sun Zenith X equals 1.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Take it back.
Why?
Take it back now.
What happened?
Graph diggers.
Oh yeah, it's a can't enter. Yeah.
Showing off a lot more than Kinnan's not the one just feeling the cage, buddy.
Let me think. Oh, what could that do actually? Let me see. Does it really help me right now? I mean, I guess I could. No, I guess I'll just pass. Fuck it, dude. I don't
Pass.
know what else I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Not that one at all. I'd like to play a command beacon as land for turn. Let me do the things.
Does Magda play that new Saga Dragon?
The new Saga what?
Saga Dragon.
Oh, I mean, I didn't look at all the Final Fantasy cards, but that sounds pretty cool. Dragons on my fang. I'm just gonna move to combat. Swing this Magda over at Chama.
Okay. Is there an ability that goes onto the stack or a trigger to make a treasure?
Trigger Magda. Put it on the stack.
Tyler, want to respond to that?
Yeah, you can respond.
How many cards do you have in here, Helio?
I have 5.
Iliad has 4.
I don't think I should.
I mean, like,
He doesn't win here. I mean, he can win here, but I don't. He's not presenting win here.
all right. What do you think?
That's what I think.
All right. Yeah. I'll take 2.
Cool. I just want to use this instead. It's more better. And I will like to. Doesn't fucking get me there, dude. I am one piece of the fucking puzzle away, and I pass. That sucks.
Yeah. Is lose 2. Draw. Harsh flats.
Damn. All right. I'm gonna ask you guys something after the game and see if I was able to.
Sure. I'd like to fetch.
Yep.
Always fountain, always 2. I'd like to draw 3.
Yep.
Do the 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Got my colors. So I've got a colorless, blue white. One there, colorless. I'll put this here. And Opal will make another blue. And I'm gonna cast Dramatic Reversal.
Yeah. I'm F6, unfortunately.
Yeah, with that on the stack, I'm gonna fetch with Magda. I like to tutor, sacrificing 5 treasures.
Yeah, I can't respond to that, so sure. It's fine.
I guess. I think I fucked up so bad. I think I could have won on my turn. I just had a yummy fart. So.
Yeah. Is that a portal?
Yep, that's a portal.
Okay.
I was gonna sack 3 critters.
All right. So once that resolves,
Yep.
am I good for dramatic?
Yes.
I'd like to draw 4.
Yeah.
Jeez.
4.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like I fucking dumped it, dude. You're gonna realize right after this.
That's what I need in my deck. Where is my card, dude? That's what I'm missing, dude. Yeah, I need to start playing cards from exile. It's going back in my deck. It's like the 4th game in a row that shit got exiled. Going back in right after this game.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see.
Hope I didn't sell it.
I'm gonna overload this rift.
Ooh.
2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's rough. Yeah. I ain't got no response to cyclonic rifts.
I got nothing.
Monolith. A Felwar Stone. By the way, the Kinnan did die. It won't go back to hand because of the portal.
Yeah. Yeah, the
What is
Kinnan
it?
dies. There was a
The
portal.
portal fire.
Yeah, you
The
said
Kinnan
it
died.
dies. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the One Ring gets bounced.
My One Ring gets bounced. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll play Ristic.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Zorius control. And I am gonna pass with 7.
Okay. I'll draw. for 1. I'll cast a Soul Ring.
Stick.
Wait. Two. Just a minimal.
Yep.
Open. Nature's Rhythm for X equals 1 or 3. I'll pay first.
Read that card.
Yep.
You did pay for Ristic, you said?
I did, yeah.
Let me think. So you have Fluster.
I will pass for me.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And it's on you.
You're passing me? Alright. I will untap. I will jump for turn. Tap 1 for Birds of Paradise.
Ristic.
Sure. So your commander, is that right? And
Yeah, he's gone.
On that side, is it blue and white?
He's a white commander, and then when he flips, he's blue and white. You said you didn't pay for Ristic? I'll draw.
I'm thinking. I think I am gonna pay. Yeah, I'll pay. And then I will tap 4 for the One Ring again.
I'll draw.
Yep. If that's good, I'll gain protection, draw a card.
Yep.
And I'll P the T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in.
I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Son of a bitch. I guess 1, 2. Oh. I'm sorry, you guys. I have to. I only have 3 lands. For Magda, you could draw. And then I'm going to tap, hold out settlement, tapping Magda, making a treasure. And putting out the cage again.
Ristic.
Yeah, you could draw. 7. And if the cage is good.
Mm-hmm.
And pass. Can you kill us?
I'll try this turn. If you're asking.
No, I'm asking. Do you kill us?
Yeah, I get it. Let's see what I got. Let me take 4. And then I'll draw for turn. All right, let's see. I got a Urza Saga trigger. I'm gonna float a colorless, and I'm gonna go search.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's Mox Diamond, but let me make sure. Might be Mana Vault. Yeah, it's gonna be Mana Vaults.
can I just show you guys right now, and just like ask you guys real quick? So, molten duplication. If I just molten duplicationed Magda, made an artifact copy of her, 5 treasures, grab clock, I could do that, right?
Does molten duplication make an artifact copy?
Yep.
What in the fuck? Fuck Magda, honestly.
Create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control, except it's an artifact in addition to its other types. I thought I needed a critter, not Magda. I thought I needed this guy or a little guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop 5 off the One Ring.
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
They do just make cards for Magda, don't they? What the hell?
Yeah, dude, they can't. That one car is for Magda, dude. Counts a bunch of cards for Magda. I just feel like that sucks because, like, I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't win here, but I guess I could have just made an artifact copy of Magda. Fucking
3,
dumb.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 5 colorless, and let's go 1 blue, 1 white. I'm sorry, 4 colorless. And then 1 white and 3 blue. 3 blue. And I have this colorless floating, so it's actually 5. 3 blue. Paradoxical outcome. Targeting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards.
Was that
Bounces
just
my rock. It bounces my rocks or bounces my targets, and then I draw that many cards.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So, bounce 6, draw 6.
Yeah, that's cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that should be it.
That should be it. You have like 20 cards in your hand, buddy.
Yeah. So then I'll play the vault, and then I can just show it to you if you guys want.
Yeah.
I've got an intuition.
Just show it the win.
Intuition, which will go grab 3 cards. It will be. I have Displacer Kitten that'll make me a bunch of mana. It's going to be Mind Over Matter, Hullbreaker Horror, and
you could play around the graph diggers, right? You don't need the graph diggers out,
correct.
right?
Yeah, after
okay, cool.
And I have a Teferi also with the kitten, which is in my hand. And I have a bunch of counter spells. So.
See, I did have good threat assessment, but not targeting Magda. Well, I guess he did have win in hand accidentally, but
I fucking bro, I feel like a fucking dildo right now, but I guess I just got off of work and everything, so whatever. Well, who was your target for intuition?
Oh, would have been I don't know, the non-green player, so Magda.
Magda? Alright, I'm gonna deflecting squad it to Kinnan. That's all I had the whole game. And I was just like,
Deflecting squad it to Kinnan.
Nah, I didn't. Again, I had a ton of counter spells, so.
Yeah, I figured. So I was like, this D-SWAT. I mean, that's why I was just like, damn, bro. I mean, that's why I was like, if that molten duplication, I had the deflecting SWAT with the molten duplication too. So like, maybe I would have won that turn, but.
Yep, smart to bluster my tutor there because I was just gonna go get Collector.
Yeah.
The 3 was a bait.
That's fucked up, dude. I feel like a fucking dingleberry, but GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, you go to sleep.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Have a nice one.
Yes. I'll catch you boys later. Yo, what do you think about Vexing Bobble and Kinnan, dude?
Vexing Bobble. You like Vexing? I mean, the cool thing about Vexing Bobble is you could break it yourself. So like, whenever you don't like, if you need to break it for someone, like you could do that. You know, bro. Bro, that was fucked up, dude. I should have just molten duplication my fucking Magda and got Clock of Omens and then just won the fucking game.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my stacks back in Kinnan, dude.
Then
all
it's
of
not
it.
turbo. If you're gonna
I'm
go
not.
stacks, you
Yeah, no, I'm not turbo.
well, then you don't need the horseshoe crab in your fucking deck. You don't need the free. There's a lot of cards. If you're not going turbo Kinnan, there's a lot of cards
I mean,
you don't
I
need.
could put a couple things in there without it being without eliminating my whole deck, and it doesn't really slow me down. Like none of those cards that you just named are a free spell. You know, I could still have Vexing Bobble in there.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, again, like, I don't
Or
know.
like Trennis Fear.
Go for like the normal Kinnan game plan and then just add stacks.
I just
where you're
no, I
trying-
just need something that helps me win without running a million counters. Instead of running counters, I just want to run like a Vexing Bobble or a Trennis Fear instead of counters. Because why run counters when I could just one tap a Vexing Bobble, put it on the field.
What happens when someone counters that?
They just wasted their counter that they had for my Basalt I was about to play right after it. Either
Yeah.
way, it still gets a counter out of their hand. And it only cost one. Cost one to get a counter out. It's like guaranteed to pull it out.
Bro, I feel like a fucking dingleberry, dude. I was sitting there fucking contemplating, like, how the fuck am I gonna fucking win this? And, bro. Oh my god. I feel like that's happened to me like multiple times, and I've just gone over the cards. At least I'm fucking seeing them right now. So at least that's a fucking thing. But I feel like I'm just passing over all the fucking these easy fucking win lines with Magda that I see everyone else doing. I feel like I'm doing it right, but it's just I don't know, bro. I had to turn one Magda into the treasure into the dwarf. Like I was playing it right. My only thing was I did not have a vehicle in my hands. I did not have a vehicle, but I had a lot of treasures. I was able to produce some treasures, but wasn't drawing mana. I don't know. That shit was. Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm cutting right now, dude. Something's
What?
getting chopped. Something's on the chopping block, and I don't know what.
Bro, you know the horseshoe crab needs to be chopped. You know that.
It's on the chopping block. It didn't get chopped yet, but it's on the block.
It's on the block. Its head's going up. Its head's going up to the guillotine.
There's a few things on the block right now.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. There's quite a few cards. These are all the cards on the block. The chopping block consists of Corticon, Gataxian Probe, Elvis Spirit Guide, the Horseshoe Crab, Hydroelectric Specimen, Paradise Mantle, Lionel Cephalid Person, Repurposing Bay.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a big chopping block, dude.
Why would you do that?
Some crazy.
Just to put in some fucking stacks?
Yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
Enduring Vitality and stuff. Not Endurance. Let's see if I put Endurance back in. I feel like Endurance is a good card. I want
Bro,
to put
people
Karn in a
ask you.
deck. I need Karn, dude.
People ask you if you have endurance in your deck for wins. So you have to like I feel like that's a necessity.
Yeah,
Just
that's why
so
I'm
when
trying
they
to put it
say
back in.
just so when they say, "Do you have endurance in your deck?" you can be like, "Yes," and show it to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I could be like, you can't mail me out. Yeah, I need to definitely put that back.
No, it's not. It's when all your loops go away and you're only using that land. So like if you get all your creatures out and they can't do anything, and then you don't have a win
and you need to win like you need to win in a certain amount of time, you could use the Cephalic Coliseum and Endurance and kill everyone.
Yeah.
They're drawing their deck.
I'm gonna get rid of the hydroelectric specimen and put Mistress Village back in.
And put Mistrise Village? Alright, that's a trade. I mean, the hydroelectric specimen's good too.
I cut the horseshoe crab for the endurance. I think I'm gonna cut
You cut the crab?
Paradise Mantle for Vexing Bobble.
So how? Okay.
And then I
Okay.
might cut.
So, but then, what about that fucking that defender? That defender. I mean, you got the freed from the real. That's it though. I don't know. You like freed from the real. So
I might get rid of all
I know
my
you do.
counters and just fucking go all ape shit Kinnan with creatures and silences and yeah, I don't know, man. Like Swan Song. Do I need that? I don't think I need that.
Yes, you do. It counters an instant, sorcery, or enchantment. What happens if you see a Ristic or a Smothering Tithe?
Fabricate. I need that. See, I don't know. Fabricate, I guess, could go near the chopping block. It does go to hand, and it costs 3 mana. It does cost a lot of mana.
For what card?
Fabricate.
Oh. You like that one?
I do like it a little bit. Yeah, I think Fabricate would stay. And same, yeah. So Vexing Bobble and Endurance is a definite. Mistress Village, I think, is a definite. I'll keep Gataxi and Probe in there. Elvish
You have to
Spirit
be
Guide. How
careful
do we
about
feel about Elvish
playing.
Spirit Guide?
That card's great.
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 Like,
Great. That card's great. It is a great card, though. Vexing Bubble, you just can't you can't play it out and just not do anything.
Says who?
That's how you lose the game.
Okay. Which one do you think is better out of these three? Trinisphere, Conqueror's Flail, or Lightning Greaves?
Which one to put in?
Yeah.
None.
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 You mean none?
You said Lightning Greaves? Conqueror's Flail.
Conqueror's Flail.
Oh. I mean, you know how I feel about fucking Trinisphere. You know how I feel about that card. I love that card with all my heart. So I love stacks pieces, but I only love stacks pieces in cEDH. I don't like playing stacks pieces anywhere else. But like that's why I like running stacks pieces in cEDH, because I like running all them hard fucking stacks. Like I want to make the most ridiculous cEDH deck in the world, dude. Like I want to make just make everyone hate life. Win con, surrender. That's the win con.
I don't know what I want out of these. So
Again, Trinisphere, bro. Trinisphere is a card that you want to. If you're trying to jam Trinisphere out, you're trying to put that out turn one, Trinisphere, and then while everyone else is catching up to that Trinisphere, you're trying to win the game before the Trinisphere is irrelevant. That's usually because like when motherfuckers, or when you're already 5 turns in the game, 4 turns in the game, motherfuckers already got their rocks, got all their shit out already. So
Yeah,
everything
but like
that,
turn 2,
like,
I could go for it and I could play this. Most chances are there's no one that's gonna have 3 mana available, so they're gonna be forced to have to counter it. Or I play that and then I just go for it on top of it. Oh no.
again, Trinisphere is a hard stacks card. That card is not for the faint of heart. That card's a meanie.
And I got
You
all
can,
this shit that
again,
gets artifacts out.
again, that's another one that you can't just play and
That
pass the
runs the clock
turn.
out. I can. I'll fuck the game. I'll make the game drag on. So I just ended.
Yeah, but then you give someone a protected win. What if they already have a win? You just give someone a protected win, and no one can free counter.
You just have to not suck.
Like, again, if you play a Vexing Bobble and pass the turn, no one has free counter spells for the other 2 people, the other 3 people.
Yeah.
You know, same thing with Trinisphere. If you play a Trinisphere and you have no counters in hand, like you do, most of the
As long as I
fucking
leave a
time.
mana open, it don't matter, dude. I can ask if they have a response, and I can crack it in response. As long as you keep a mana open with Vexing Bobble, it's totally fine to play that card. Trinisphere, though, is a little bit different, but it stops everybody. No one's gonna be popping off crazy wins with that on the stick. Thassa's and Demonic now cost 6 mana.
Yeah. Again, but it shuts off some of the decks, but like a lot of the decks want to go mid range now. So again, they'll see a Trinisphere and be like, all right, why are you stopping yourself?
I'm not, though. No, at that point, I would already have my shit out. I wouldn't
And then
play it
they
unless I already have it out.
and then they board wipe,
Like just
except your
before, I had enough
Trinisphere.
to play 6. I could have, before I played that Basalt, I could have played a Silence or something, but I didn't have anything to put out. Vexing Bobble, anything would have been perfect there. Instead, I let my Basalt get exiled. Basically, I'm trying to throw bait in there, make him hit the bait, so I can get my shit out right after. And those are perfect bait because they're hard stack pieces, like you're saying. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
Conqueror's Flail, I don't even have to attach it. I just need to cast it. The chances are they're gonna go for attack it. Now I just got all the counters out of their hands, and I can try to go for it. Hoping there's no more. Or if they don't counter, I silence them, then I go for it.
But then why don't you just run free counters though? Why don't you just run counters then? If you're only worried about 1 or 2
if I can
counters.
play one card to stop all counters, rather than trying to play a million counters to go counter wars with 3 different people, that's pretty hard to do. You're better off just stacking out the table and just going for it.
No.
And 1 mana stack piece. That's a free. Cuts off all freaking free counters.
Yeah, that's chilling in fucking Magda. That's vibing.
It's good in any deck, really, I think. If I need it, I just crack it, you know. Just leave 1 mana open. And then I can also use that as one of my sack too, you know. I can sack that thing. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I play the Vexing, and now they can't counter it. Now I use that to sack, and they can't even counter it because Vexing's still in the stack. So I'll sack that and search. So now I just got a tutor that I got to use, and they couldn't even counter it Because I just cut off all their free encounters. Now I put Basalt on the battlefield and go for the win. Try to anyway. I'm gonna try a bunch of shit from now until the end of this week, dude. Every day I'm gonna be changing this deck until we go. Need to try everything. See what I like and what I don't.
Yeah, again, I need to play some more Magda because I should have fucking won that game. So I'm just